Great escape. Didn't get caught with the command grab. Vintage looking a bit better now. Ooh.
Yeah.
Gets. Oh, he was ready for that. That was a bit bait, my brother.
Yeah.
That was a bit bait. You know, like it's last moment during
Great
the corner.
punish there. Great
trying
punish
to
there
finish.
from start aim. Wow.
Let's see. First round goes to start aim. He opened.
Great jump.
Yep. Just trying to potentially, hard read the fireball. Or anything.
Oh wow, with a command grab. And immediately. Wow.
Got those? Wow. Oh my god, nah.
Perfect.
Is
Wow.
on point.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Okay. We got some new names in the house.
That was
Start aim. giving
さすがに酒入ってるから
absolutely clean.
6練習続きをキング
You
な
said
今
the
日
gloves were here for precision. And there they are.
And there they are.
Precision. Let's go. One spot to play Kakeru later today. And it's time for game number 2. Vin Petroleum trying to be the one in control now.
Oh,
Alright.
nice check there.
He wants a drive back. Oh, I think he wanted drive rush there, but when there is
Didn't
little
come
power,
out.
yep,
Yeah.
you just burn yourself out.
Yeah.
The classic, and now he's struggling in the corner. Great play. Vin Petroleum saw the burnout and immediately exploited it.
Now
明
that's
日
the
あ
better
あ
shot
明日何時かなミラー配信に寛容というレッドブル
Jump
組
over.
Jump.
Oh,
It's Jump City in here.
nice. He got the 2 hits to check.
Punish counter again. Big punish incoming
そう今日 LC 級らしい
in the
それ
corner.
だけ通過できるのこれ
Oh, another big jump.
He was ready for the beginning of the conversion. He did not finish the combo, unfortunately. Another DI, and I like the
配
idea.
信の時代が来てる
Not
ミラー
winning
配
just
信
yet, and Vin Petroleum knows that anything star aim blocks, he will be.
一人だけやべえよ
out. And he's trying to
Full
force him
screen
to
level
block.
2.
Yes,
Yeah.
nice.
What a good idea.
I like that because in this situation,
Now-
even if you
村
block
さん
the
酒
ult,
癖やばいいやでもめちゃくちゃ酔わない限りは
drive gauge.
Yeah.
You know, you would have to
め
parry,
ちゃく
but
ちゃ飲
his
んだら
gauge
いや
was so low
酒
that
癖やばい
parry
らしい
would
け
have
ど
put him into burnout.
めちゃくちゃ飲んでるわけじゃ
He
なか
was
った
either he was forced to block. There was no
Exactly. So
That's the solution.
quick and immediate answer there from Vin Petroleum.
I like that.
Yeah.
I do like that. Let's see. It's 1-1. Players are taking a moment as fast as rematches
これ
in
でも
this
球
game.
の打ち合い結構
Just
不
take
毛だ
a
よ
moment
な
to take a breather
Wow,
and get
he
ready.
checked
Oh
that
my
out.
god, yo,
Oh,
he's starting
but
the round.
Star Aim was ready.
Jeez.
Like, Star Aim was ready for the check.
そう
Wow. Oh, wow. The audacity.
CR カップ
What?
打
That
ち上げ
all
会
follow
みたいな感じ
That's
I
that.
didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah, it's one of the
おじい
toughest,
さ
like,
ん初めて喋ったけど
amnesia, the orbs are around you.
マジ
Like,
で
you
熱い
jump
人だった
like
わ
with a
It
slight
follows you.
delay,
What?
you're sacrificing yourself.
Sheesh.
e スポーツに対して熱すぎた
That is OD.
Yeah, starting burning himself out, and now
Oh,
he
that's
doesn't have
how
much answers to DI.
e スポーツ論争がねおじいさんと梅原さんの間で行われてたわ
Not eager to exploit this, just goes for level 2.
Another full screen activation. You have to block a
おい
much
JP 使いも JP 使いもガードできねえじゃねえかおいこ
got
れ
punished for it.
おい
Oops, it's his turn.
Wow. It's activation
Get
city.
hit.
Wow.
I am not sure what he did, man. Hold that
What?
parry button.
Yeah.
You have the drive gauge, and with this star aim, he's taking the round, offering himself too much points. Escapes the drive rush.
どんな意見出したのいや俺はいやそうっすよね
Shuram has been
いやー
finishing.
いや確かになーとか言ってた俺は
Ooh!
Wow.
いやそれは
Man,
確
that
かに
was sneaky.
そうっすよねーって言ってた俺は
Vince is out of options. He's trying to parry his way out of it. Man, that
Oh.
is.
おお返せてんだこれ
Typical charge.
すげえなこれ返せた
Again, Vince with the parry, with the
いただろ
punish.
これ
It's a good situation as well because burnout on the open.
おおてか逃げる結構適当に打つな
Yeah, you should-
But
そんな
there
適当に
you
打つもんだ
go. Now
逃げ
he
る
parries his way out of it. Now
Did you
that's
see-
how you parry.
Did you
That
see
is-
Took it
all
up.
of the drive balls that he got back?
Exactly.
まだ
To
に
your
垂
point
直偉い
earlier, that's how you parry your way out of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
いや酒入っててやべえマジで
And now is the final round for the last game of top 16 winners.
格ゲーやるわやばい
We will go and face Kakeru a bit later today. No anti-air.
これさ LCK って何人いたの
He's been very
次参加人数多そうじゃないだって俺結構出かける前からやってたよねこれ LCK
And
それで帰ってきてもまだやってん
well
だけど。
adjusted to his previous errors now.
Oh,
Oh wow, was that level 3?
Yes, sir.
What?
Goes full screen. Can't do anything. Have to respect the character no matter where you are.
What?
Put some respect
Oh,
on
he
my
tried-
name.
気持ち悪いもんいいの
Surely I'm
LCQ
not
やべえな。
and
そ
no
んなんだ。
idea at all. And he's going to get. Oh,
That's
exactly what's
done.
A. He doesn't have
Is he dead?
bars.
Is he
And
dead?
that should be dead. Vin
Man, Vince.
Petroleum takes the win.
一瞬で死ぬな。
Qualifies to top 8 winners of the Red Bull
Man.
Kumite Last Chance Qualifier. 1JP
これ
down.
ルーザーズマン
But he will face
Winner.
Kakeru a bit later.
What a strong
6時からずっとやって
performance
んだ
there from Vince. He had a
え、朝
slow
6時まで
start,
やんのやべえ、
taking
朝
very
6時まで
much
起きて
damage
る。
to
起
start
きてはいねえな。
And yeah, he's as strong as JP.
I love that. I love that. He's been taking his time. He's been adapting to the opponents. And
Yeah,
Monto
Minami
Star
Africa.
had the very strong start. He will of course have a
South
second
Africa
chance in
too.
losers a bit later today. For now, you know this part didn't work for him. That means that we
Ah,
have a
I don't
top
see that.
8 winner side all set with Ending Walker versus Ren, and on the other side is Kakeru versus Vin Petroleum, JP Mirror.
JP
But above it should be
あ、
either
現地観戦にエ
Ryu
ント
or
リー必要なん
Honda
だ。
versus Luke. These are the characters and the
LCQ 出ろ
players
よって。
for the top 8 winners. But now, of course, it's time to dive into the loser side.
Yeah. And in the loser side, we have who's going next there?
Who do we have first? Listen, I'm a bit of a.
Yeah,
I'm a
JP
fan
Blitz.
myself, you know, like, I'm-
終わってん
You don't
な。
like grapplers?
I'm just
そんなに
I'm just
JP 使える
waiting。for this one. I have Shinjiri versus Mark
Mark
the
the
Shock.
Shock.
やつに見た目してる俺。マジ。
Is going to be the first match on that loser bracket, and from now on, all of these matches, there is an elimination on the line.
あ、こっちの
No
話
more second chances.
ああ、この右が俺
These
ね。
brackets.
右ので解説してる
No
人
loss.
俺ね。
One game before, Shinjiri versus Mark the Shark. Couple matches coming, of course, and plenty more matches to come as there is one spot up for
あんま舐めたこと言うなよ、お
grabs.
前。
Main event here at Red Bull Kumite South.
あんま舐めたこと言ってると、お
But with
前。い
this,
や、
what
や
we're
っ
gonna
ち
do,
まう
guys,
ぞ。
is take a very quick break, so get a drink, get a snack, stay in to watch the content, and we'll be back in 5 minutes with the rest of the top 16 losers, complete that top 8, and run to that entire qualifiers today. See you in 5 minutes.
See you in a bit.
大会、ストー6見てておもろいかもな、演出が。それがいいね、やっぱ。え、コンボかっこよ。なにこれ。絶対いらねえだろ、このコンボ。え、これ違うやつか。あ、これ対戦のやつじゃねえか。多分店コンボ集か。ツイッター見られない。だってこれだけ見たら剣クソ強そうに見えるな。なんで剣ばっかりなのこれ。この地味に体力減ってんの、これでちょうど倒せるってやつか。めっちゃ釈迦さん見らしてるけど、2万3000人だと。おい。1年暮らせるだろ、それで。2万3000人で、10時間ぐらいやったら1年暮らせるだろう。編集がいいね。プロだね、この編集。電気やらやるんか、まあさ、剣だけじゃねえだろうな。剣のコンボが見栄えがいいから。ブランカもやれよ。おい。ブランカのも流せよ。ブランカのコンボムービー、おい。おい、ブランカのどうしたブランカのどこ行ったブランカは。あ、ブランカもやってたのマジか。ブランカの店コンボ気になるな。ブランカ店コンボあんの人形使ったらあるか。もうルークのコンボもなんかもう対戦で見たことあるやつばっかりやん。ルークはもう完成されてる。コンボ中超外れたんだ。かっけえな。これ51コンボじゃん。51コンボ。これ取ったの 51？ 取ったのこれ513でしょ。 蹴りすぎ。おしゃれ。何この入れ替えコンボ。すげえ短かったけど、もうただ入れ替えコンボあんだって感じ。今の良かったな。一瞬だったけどね、本当にただの格ゲーマー向けのコンボムービーだったね、今。入れ替えもできますよ。5キロあったね。下にゲーミングチェアの CM 来た。あの店コンボねえだろ。あのは店コンボねえだろ。ああ、まあそうだね。こういうのなっちゃうよね。見せるじゃん。見せるじゃん。見せるじゃん。見せるじゃん。何それ。そんなんだ。初めて知った。今のインパクトの避け方かっこよすぎなかった。でもありがちなやつね。これ2ループすんだ。初めて知った。すげえ、こんなんだ。最後ね。最後はまあコンボっていう感じですか。
And welcome back to Red Bull Kumite, South Africa. 2023. We are here and we are live. I'm Mr. Chocolates, and I'm trying to weather you through the mail that is Kumite, and I'm joined by the main man, Damascus. Damascus, how you doing, dog?
Listen, good man. It's been a lot of fun. Got to love playing Street Fighter 6. Got to love meeting a new community. And players are
新しいコミュニティだよ。ストリートファイター6で新しいコミュニティが生まれようとしている。お前にわかるか？この俺の興奮が。今、この場で南アフリカでとてつもないストリートファイター6で新しいコミュニティができようとしている。今からお前たちは伝説を見ることになる。いいか、今日レッドブルー。今日レッドブルー。2023。一体どんなことが起きるのか。俺はワクワクしてるよ。マイク遠くないかこの人。
Yes, sir. That's exactly what we want. But let's move to our first match of the loser side. It is Shinjiri against Mark. The Shark players are on the stage, are ready, have been set up. That is what.
南アフリカ勢の人やっぱ多いんだろうね。でも
lose right now and get eliminated. That would be a very clean 13th place. But all we want is to move forwards. Shout out to, of course, all of the South African community, man. It's been a pleasure so far, to hang out with everyone. And I'm looking to see more games.
あんまりあれだな、海外大会で見たことないな。南アフリカ勢なんか。
community earlier. No, I'm big chilling. I am big chilling. I've been working since this morning, so I could take a break and go have some fun.
アフリカ勢で有名なプレイヤー誰だろうね。でもなんかカプコンカップになんかいるよね、南アフリカの人、代表みたいな人何人。バルログとかいなかったっけ？バルログの人。
This is the thing. I know Mark the Sharks with Team Illusion. He normally, if I'm correct, he normally plays Mortal Kombat. Obviously, try to step on some Street Fighter because of.
これもうトップ16だから相当猛者しか残ってないよね。
And that's why we're playing the big bucks right now.
I love. Listen, if there's one thing I love about SF6 right now, it's its nature to gather absolutely everyone.
Like, no
matter what game you're from, you're actually going to play SF6, and that's what I absolutely love right now. There's this whole rivalry. I mean, I was on commentary for the LCQ. I mean, Then the LCQ qualifier, right? We had an event in
キンバリ
London.
もう常にノリノリなんだけど、このキャラが選択な
Fly
の。
all the way to South Africa. The grand finals was him against a Foxy Grandpa, who is an absolute monster at Mortal Kombat and NRS games overall. And you know, he's making that transition right now on SF6 with great success. You know, with a very strong grand finals performance.
Yeah.
And that's what we want, man. Fighting games are a full category. Play fighting games; they're fun.
That's the thing. That's why it's like I wouldn't say it's easy to move over.
No.
But look, you can make the transition.
Yeah.
And it's not. It's completely doable.
Yep.
And that's what we're gonna do here today. Look, why are we not pulling faces? Is this how serious is this match right
Listen,
now?
man. If you don't pull face, you're either looking at your phone or like your
Exactly. You're just checking your notes.
It's one of
日本で
the
一
two
人だけいいから。
situation. Shinjiri with the Kimberly and Mark the Shark with Ken immediately burning Blue Drive Gauge to get closer to that corner. Great anti-air, but he could not stop that run on time to stay in front.
Definitely working through the
마지막
Jubei
코너.
mix. Mark the Shark definitely still being on top, but Shinjiri coming back much harder. Really using those drive rushes, eh?
Yep. Listen, you got drive bar. Might as well use it, spend your money. Tries the overhead, but really hard to get this one. Probably Meaty gets beaten by the throw and it's throw loop time.
Definitely nice throw. Ooh, throw loop again. Do it again. Do it again. If you don't know, big combo.
いるんじゃね？あー、安い。
Let's go.
Oh, I think he dropped that.
Yep, but she is absolutely struggling. My god, all it took for Mark the Shark was to land one throw in the corner. I was like, alright, round two. Thank you.
Definitely Mark the Shark currently on runner up.
あれ、
One
富田
run
さんは
up.
もう本戦
Like
確定
we
してな
know,
い。
using the guy run.
あれってなんだっけ招待選手誰か
Not
覚え
getting
てねえな。
much. Push to the wall with that drive rush. Bomb setup.
Alright, let's go. What angle is he gonna go for this one?
あれ、ループさせない。
Just a simple
プレカンを
one.
ループさせない
One
か
full。hold three just yet, keeping it to potentially kill after. Great parry to keep him away. Mark the Shark is in the corner, but he's not committing to anything
There
until
it
the
is.
party starter lands.
That's the thing. You should never say caster's curse. Not saying he's committing, he's gonna commit immediately.
And that was a strong one. I like the parry on this side. Oh yeah, good answer on this one. Yes, I've been
answer.
getting ready.
Ooh.
Level 3. That is not CA, it's not gonna kill.
It's not gonna kill, but he will get that 10% extra damage boost.
いいよ
that
な。
Kimberly
でももう
gets
今
afterwards.
週、てかまあ来週だけど
The
まあ、
fastest character in the game.
8日後ぐらい、6日後にはもう、
And then we go
ス
back
トリート
to
ファイターリー
Zaphod.
グなのにこっち行ってんの
We are
偉いよ
big
な。
jamming. Shinji getting.
絶対行かねえよ。
The install
すげえ
stays.
疲れそう。
Yep, he stays until the end of the game.
Oh, dude.
Even if you don't land the super, as long as you do level
頑張っ
3,
てんな。
the buff
出る
activates.
人は。
Okay.
Like even if they block or you whiff or whatever.
Yeah. All right, my man, spinning the cash very early,
そうだよね
but。that's fine. Now he has a sizable lead. Maybe it's easier for
富
him.
田さんなんかオリンピックみたいなのも言ってたよね、e スポーツの。
Listen,
ポートオリンピックなのも
Ken
出
with
てたよ
drive
ね
rush, always confident moving.
Yes.
もうすでに移動距離やばくないあの人。
Quite a few misses there from Mark the Shark. Stage nerves.
すでに移動距離や
Nice
ばいっし
throw.
ょ、今年。
Here it comes, big combo from Shinjiri, but misses. Big drive rush coming in.
うわー、
Mark the Shark
やこれ
looking
安い
good.
って言っちゃまずいだろうけど。言っちゃうな。 やばいな。
Trying to not
厄介おじさんじゃん、俺。
just waiting, got to watch out.
よくないな、やめよう。
This is plus he wanted to take.
Confirm.
But Mark the Shark taking game number 1.
完全厄介おじさんだ、俺。
This one, dude, you never want to mess with someone whose name rhymes.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a scary concept to work with.
大会の緊張感もあるしな。
All right.
All right. I'm just gonna wonder if he was just gonna chill on character select.
Nah. Straight back to the game. Mark the Shark immediately.
うわー、
takes
後
the
ろ
lead,
君取らん
gets
か
the
い。
conversion, not finishing the combo though. And Shinji is the one now.
おー、クラスタ
Going in. Yes. Gets one throw.
Great work using the drive rush to just advance. Nice stuff on the rush.
まあ、あれだけ。まあでもコンボ安くなっちゃうありそうだ
Nice
な。
parry.
今回
Great defense from Mark the Shark, but
確認して
unfortunately
いる。
got broken through.
Ah, yeah, gonna get caught,
Oh,
but no!
no!
He missed the air grab to convert of this, but that's okay.
欲しい
No!
ね。
Big drop again. Shinjiri saves it and
Still
takes
gets
the
the
round.
load. Damn. Mark the
Oh,
Shark
man,
really
combo.
thought that he might be able to answer the bombs by jumping out of the way. Not working as he planned out.
Landing
トシックスで出てどれぐらいだっ
Yeah.
け
But you
ま
can't
だ1
jump.
ヶ月経って
If
ない
you
っけ
jump, you just get air thrown.
1ヶ月経ってねえか
Exactly. Can be ready. Let's see. Mark the Shark looking to play that footsie game. There is
そう
one
多分
area
ね
of the game
緊張した場合
where he
コンボが安くなるかもしくはバーンアウトしちゃうかどっちかだね
burns himself out so
ちょうど1
quickly.
ヶ月あ
And
今日で1
he
ヶ
puts
月
his opponent to a corner. Good luck on the overhead.
もう1ヶ月経ったんか
And now Mark the Shark
早いね
burned out, so don't want to do anything much.
All right.
俺多分バーンアウトしちゃう派だね
Gauge to come
緊張
back.
したら
Definitely,
コン
he's
ボ
still in burnout, but he's working well to get that gauge back.
バンアウトしちゃう
Just uses
派と
the last of it.
コンボ安くなっちゃう派、どっちかに分かれ
And
る
now
は
he's
ず。
burned out. That might have been a terrible decision. Because that would have
CR カップで余裕でバンアウトしたからな。
Bar back into the
倒し
buff
きれ
as
ない
well.
I think that might have been an error. That's gonna cost him the match.
OK?
Oh, wake up,
Another?
bro.
Ooh. EX Fireball up close.
お、EX さんはいいのか
Lost the round.
おい、
Shiniri almost had this round earlier, but
違うだろ。
one wrong decision.
オーバードライブファイアボールだよ。
Definitely. So he's
オ
still
ーバー
in
ドライブ
this.
ファイアボール。
Mark the Shark in the lead. If he does, this is set point for Mark the Shark. Shinjiri should be able to come back.
Wow.
Nice drive.
遅らせた。
Getting in, pushes all the way to the wall. Bomb set up.
おお、なんだこれ新しい。
Too much
少
of
し
a
薬
setup.
厄介を打つ。
Opponent was okay with blocking,
Bounce
but
up.
again,
バンアウ
Mark
トしちゃう。
doesn't care about drive bomb. He will spend it. You have given him money, he's like, yeah, I'll spend it. I'm not saving money.
He definitely dips into the savings account every now and then, even if he has one.
He doesn't have savings.
え、見てからうわ、弱っ !2 ゲージ
What an interaction
2
there!
ゲージ
The
弱すぎ
invincibility
だ
on that level 2 is terrible on
って弱いな。
Kimberly's side.
Damn.
Mark the Shark is
Damn.
not gonna be phased, but
Stop.
what just happened. And he's going to confirm
おいみたいな。
that he's still in the tournament, moving forward in that losers top 16, and he will have to play the Ken mirror against Hertz later today for a spot in top 8 losers.
キンバリー
Definitely,
の
that's gonna be an
さ、
interesting match
杖
to
技
watch. Honestly, we've seen
全
Hart
部弱いよ
be
ね。
as good as he is with his like passive walk down. Almost what I was
SH
gonna call passive aggressive. The man is
無
still
敵
playing
あるけ
Street
ど
Fighter
発生遅すぎて下げられるし、
5. With that being said, I feel like we need to call the Capcom
には
props
コンボ以外あん
on
ま
that
使い道
interaction.
ないし。
I didn't really understand that one.
3はちゃんと無敵あるけどリーチ短いし。
I don't know what we're gonna do with this. It happens every once in a while, right? Because that level 2 is not like invincible all the way.
Yeah.
So it just ended up completely losing the hitbox.
いや、俺のせいじゃねえって
Didn't work
SP は
because
元
of
から弱かった
lack。of invincibility. The thing that would have been impressive though was converting on it.
Yes.
Like if this happened and you
ゲ
convert,
ー
I'm
ジは
like,
な、無
this guy's
敵あ
way
っ
too
ても
good.
いいけどさ、
Like this guy's not
発生はそういうのきついよな。
Just put him in the LCQ. Just put him in the main event
I've
right
been
now.
through this exact situation before, you know. It's like that's how you learn. You go
Yeah.
through once, and then you move forward. But next game,
We have, I think it's Sonic,
Yep.
which is the Zimbabwean player who
Yep.
came through, also Kimberly main, and then we have
出る
Joe
プレイヤーいるかな？
Marcus, who I think was playing
ここいねえ
Ken
か。
earlier.
right? More Kimberly
もうい
Ken.
ねえな。
Same matchup, different players. Players are being set up right now on the main stage, and of course, you know, stress is definitely a factor. I know, like you
かけるくん優
guys
勝じゃ
are
ね？
still at home right now with the
ライバル
favorite
のライバルになる人いんのかな？
dropping combos.
Yeah,
Do you know how hard it is to be on the main stage?
exactly. Like
Get nervous.
it's a completely different ball game. Like,
is.
and if you already don't go to a lot of tournaments often, like it already hits that much harder.
あ、エンディングウォーカーいいんだ。
Not to
へ
mention
え。
this is the biggest one that we've
エン
had.
ディングウォー
Yeah,
カ
This is
ー
the。biggest stage, right? So you're
決勝
already
戦なんだ。
that much more nervous, that much more like thinking that you're on your toes, and messing up is easy. So
結構ルーザーさんだっけ？ごめん、一回聞いたんだけど、コメント見てなかった。ごめん。ルーザーさんだっけ？
Absolutely agreed. Well, let's see players getting ready on that top 16 losers.
有名だね。ストリートファイター5の
Games, as you said,
最後の方で
for
有名に
Kimberly
なった
Ken.
プレイヤ
Go
ーだ
for
ね。
it. You know, as a Kimberly player myself, I'm always looking to take the notepad, learning.
いやー、でも日本のレベルが抜けてんのかどう
Hey,
か
I
だよ
mean,
ね
that's how you learn, right?。
まあ
That's
明
what
日、
community is
明
there
日で
for.
判明するんだろ
That's what, listen, I am a prime copycat. I don't make up stuff. I watch other players. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Let me steal it. It's not stealing. It's just copying. You know, like let me make it my own.
Hey, bro, it's
う。あ、レ
it's
ッ
inspiration.
ドブルじゃない
Yep.
そうだよ
It's
That's how it
inspiration.
works.
Exactly. By all means, you know, watch me get inspired. Like see me losing, and be like, oh, that's not how I should do. Okay, good. Thank you. That's still coaching in a way.
Definitely, definitely.
江戸つながりでこんな
definitely
無理やり
a
す
mainstay
ぎ
here
ん
in the SAFGC. Mostly known for his DB's Fighter Z
Okay.
action, but definitely swapping over to Street Fighter 6 with
アン
all
グ
this
リーバー
hype
ドもいいん
happening.
です
Of course.
How can you not?
And it's gonna be Chun
あー、アングリーバードはでもあれ
besides
後日じゃねえか
against Sonic, who picks the
We'll see.
obviously superior Kimberly costume.
It's so good.
It's the obviously that should have been the main costume.
Right? It's so
That should have
good.
been costume 1.
But I feel like
1個なのに1対10 1対10やべえな
and be like, ah, she's a ninja.
1
from
対
the
10
costume.
It is objectively
そ
better.
んなか
It is.
そんな強いの
I'm just saying.
It is. It's factual.
I'm
We
just
only
saying.
spit fact in there. Let's go. And to the training room we go. Everyone's favorite stage.
Let's go.
Kimberly versus Chun.
みんな武神流が好きなんだな
What do you think about this matchup? I kind of feel like
Windows
there's
さんしなかったね。いや、そ
no
んなことな
real
のかな
clear winner here.
I don't think there is a clear winner on this one.
まあ、
Both
衛星ばっかり
characters
した
are
から
what's needed. The thing is,
練習する暇なかったらあるかも。
Kimberly's neutral struggle. So by default, Kimberly puts a tad bit more effort, but her pressure is way too good.
Yes.
Let's see. Trying to go in here. Good
Ah.
job on the overhead. And now it's gonna be the one using his traverse. Goes for the low. I think one of the key things in this match, right, is Chinese war speed is alright, and Kimberly doesn't have a cancelable low. So when you are on the level, when you understand these facts, you realize that
なんだろう
you shouldn't play the
ま
pro
あ
game.
大
You
会
just
な
walk back.
まあどうなんだろう
Because if you just walk back, Kimberly will be like do crouching medium. You need to
まあでもキャラ結構変えてるっぽいからな。メインキャラ決まって
like
ないん
any
かな。
character with a, like decent walk speeds tends to annoy her a bit more, and then she has to play that meta
普
game.
通に
You
ループで良
have
さ
to
そうだ
force
け
her
ど
to play your game.
Will Barton is definitely taking the reins on this one, but he is currently in
Driver
burnout.
sweep.
ハード組が抜けてる。マジ
Let's go. Big overhead by Sonic. Oh, there it is. But just before he almost got him in burnout.
Yep. Driver Russell is forced to block now. No anti-air on a very floaty jump.
Oh, the shimmy.
That is unfortunate.
使ったり剣使ったり剣
Sonic. Chun-Li's jump is
Luke
it's one of
しっかり
these jumps like
しっく
it's
り
so
来なかった
floaty.
ん
You
か
think you anti-air it all the time, but it happens
Yes.
it's so rare that
Yeah.
you're just not ready. Right.
Nice wake up.
Yeah,
あ
let's
でも
sweep.
スト5とゲーム性結構違うからさ、スト5の動き
Sonic might be a bit
削っちゃってた場合ちょっと時間かかりそうだよね。
Will knows, keeps him in check.
スト5やってない組の方がなんか引っ張られなくて、すんなり入りやすいまで。
Yeah, okay, we've got all the bars out there.
Double super spin. Literally all the money you have.
スト5って結構守りのゲームだったからさ、スト6結構攻めも強いから、
Back to corner, really smart from
なんか
Sonic.
完璧に守ろうと思ってゲームするとちょっと
Like this, oh,
最初違和感あるところで。
There it is.
And you get the punish counter there, so you have another chance at stunning her. Oh!
Does it again.
なんやそのセットプレイ。
Unfortunately, like this, but that should
Nah.
still kill. Gets this into the
It was
CA
that
version. That is
CA.
done. Sonic
Coming-
saves the round.
Literally coming back clutch. Sonic showing why he was flown all the way from Zimbabwe.
Clean, flying his flag high. And Sonic gets the buff as well, so
なんかや
now
っぱ5すげえやり込んだ人ってドライブゲージ
for the Chun-Li.
She's that
リー
much
ドしてても
scarier.
なんかあんま攻めてこないイメージある。
It's also like a-
おお、テイク出した。なんか、あ、そぎ重ねじゃん今の。
or something.
あ、ジャンプチューパー入れないんだ。ジャンプチューパーわざと入れないでテイクで
Yeah.
宇宙竜巻出し
Walk
て
speed as well.
アイジャンプすると下げ重ねなんだ。
Yes.
No, he's walk speeds. Everything the
してみ
same.
てみた。
Oh.
Ooh, do you got the optimals? Do you got the
ほぼ高え、しか
optimals?
も。ああ、もう一回やろう。もう一回やろうとしてミスった。
Now we wait. He's in burnout, but he can very much just be patient. Trying still to challenge that Chun-Li.
ちょっとむずいんかな。
Definitely, but he does have a lot
I
more
didn't
health,
know that
so he
get the break.
can play around a little. It can be a little more risky. Oh, but the pierce damage.
He's not done yet. It is not done yet. Will Barton is trying to bring it back and he puts pressure into the corner. That's a bit for him running himself out. No anti-air!
Oh.
Sonic! Crutch fierce for the one
あ
time,
あ、
please.
いい使ってなかった。もう確認むずいよな。
Gets the crutch light. Sonic saves his life and
Oh.
gets game number 1.
Sonic is looking so strong this time around.
Yes, sir.
Using all the optimals, probably just got a call
痛
from
くな
the
ってきたけど
homies,
アルコール入って
telling him
て
to calm down,
頭
take a chill pill, but now he's
頭
back,
もやもやしてるわ。
doing so much more work.
Nice getting conversions
なん
now.
でキンバリー無敵なんや
He's
つ。
already cornered.
無敵だったら強かったら強すぎるからだよ、お前。あ
Big conversion.
That's
A
also good.
lot of damage.
He's looking good.
Yeah.
あ。いや、この
No anti-air.
有利フレームから中足。おお、この二人レベル高いな。
Hell reaction.
ルーザーズなんだ、この二人。
Perfect reaction
レベル
right
高い
there.
の。
One to jump. We go for the mix.
この二人は全然動き
Finally,
やばい
gets
ね
the。anti-air
なん
this
だ、
time.
め
The
ちゃくちゃいい
crush
ね。
is fierce. We've been waiting for this one for a while. Sonic
でもルーザーズなんだ。
just running around, and again he's trying. That's +1.
Will Barton is desperately trying to get Sonic back onto the wall so that he can make use of the burnout, but the burnout's gone with the drive impact!
Sonic offers himself too much
来た
points.
え、おじじさん、
Looking
梅原さん、
absolutely
フードさ
solid
ん、
right now.
ドグラ
I、like that.
立川
I
だ。
like that. He's awake now. He's
Yeah.
going for these anti-airs. He's stopping that Chun-Li from going for the air approach, forcing Will to take another approach.
Goes for the grab again. TP's in. The pressure
Yo,
that
Van
Sonic is
Dyke.
putting down right now. Great DP.
And see the
Oh,
his
that's
crouch
got a
is,
lot of shots.
much clearer now. And as soon as I say this, he had committed to the sweep, unfortunately, so punish counter
大谷
lands.
さんはおらんかったね。いや、わかんねえ。なんでいなかったのかわから
Both
ん。
of the players have a ton of bars.
Ooh, there it is. Big knockdown. What's to the wall? What's
誰が主催
for
で
breakfast?
誰がどう誘ったのかわからんから俺はちょっとわからんな。いなかった理由。
I keep it plus, good tech. from Will.
Very good.
Trying, but elbow draw is not good. And Will gets the kill, but more importantly, keeps the 3 bars for next round.
Definitely. Final round, this is where it's all lit. Everyone, full money, wallet stacked. Now it's time to spend. This is it.
Oof.
Still gets it. I thought he was drive impacting as well.
どんな会話するか。まあ、とりあえずストリートファイターリーグなんで出ないんですかっ
I
て
don't know if that was the proper way to
怒っ
go.
といたわ。
This is generally not a cross up as well. It's like FF6 has this weird property where you really need to be way behind your opponent to cross up.
Yeah.
So you have quite a lot of situations like this where it doesn't hit cross up but you land behind. Right, oh, nice side shoot, but you know what? I respect that. Parry is the greater solution there because you don't have to select a side.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
parry is the block button.
俺が出るのにっつって。デブ賞の俺が出るのになんで出ないんですか
So
ね
he's trying to take his time and hopefully bring it back, but Will
いや、ちょっと今年はいろんなことをやってみたくて。やってみたいんだよねって言われた。ああ。
I put him in the corner. I like the movement from Will Bartness. The sweep to stop the stance and go straight for the CS. It's gonna be big damage into the buff. Sonic wants to put the pressure on his opponent.
Definitely with the buff, he's going to be that much more dangerous. Will Barton is going to be that much more intimidated to do things using the drive rush for the Oki.
削れちゃう削れちゃう
He didn't believe.
わあ削りいけばよかったけど 削りいけばよかった肘で終わってたね今肘で終わってたな今中大肘で終わってた
Alright. Spinning Burkegg using the drive rush to gain advantage.
Nice, no respect at all. Really putting him into the corner.
投げ入った
That's really
Will,
blown out.
you do not want to be at the wall during
ああ
burnout.
後ろ行っちゃっ
Yeah,
た
but
最悪
unfortunately, Sonic corners himself due to a bad jump.
あでけどまあ投げ後ろ投げは通さねえよな
Yeah.
It's obvious, right? You definitely want her back to the corner.
暴発した
Oh, no, that is definitely buffer. That is
何暴
definitely
発だ
a
あれ
buffer
前田
error.
キーだ
We're
そうして
trying
た
to do like forwards back into
Yeah.
down medium kick. And the game said, but you did left half an hour ago. How about a Tatsu? It's a great thing to do.
いいじゃねこれ
For the six.
あー現実かないはいかいっぺ
Will Bartness taking the round.
Definitely using the lights to just keep Sonic at bay. Will Bartness one round away from from winning the set from set point. Wake up DP. My man's been waking up with that a lot.
Alright, trying a bit. Gets the run that was minus, but
おい足あばれ
from Will wakes up with buttons and it's time to put the pressure, but the drive reversal sending him away.
いらない点が取れたっていうかホームページに書いてあるよ
Will definitely in the lead.
大会名をちゃんとタイトルに入れたら誰でもミラー OK ですって書い
Big
て
drive rush goes straight for the level 3.
Cat jumps, and we try to bring it back. Sonic was so close, but he's slowly but surely seeing his control taken away. Great anti-air this time. Keeps the pressure. Yep, that's +5 in going out of +1
パラやね
in normal situation. If you get hit by that roundhouse a bit too far. Oh, uses the air leg at the end. That was smart, but
いやストリートうえ重なってるストリートファイターの大会にマジでミラー配信配りまくってほしいね
This is double
マジで
Luigi. He's worked hard to get through here. Nice throw by Sonic.
最近配信者の人がストリートファイターチェック結構やってるからミラー配信もしてくれんじゃないの
Yes, just extending. Oh, this time he's baiting.
Yeah.
That's gonna be big damage into the corner as well. Gonna be able to set the spray bomb if he wants.
It's not looking
うわーダブルアップだ
Goes again with big stun.
死ぬなこれ
That is dead, my
That
friend.
うわー難しいコンボ行こうとして出たストリートファイター6あるある今後の選択肢何でもいい時に限ってミスるやつ
Saves his life.
えどうしたってないやつ
What a way to finish this game.
Oh, that was
え
crazy.
どうしようってなるやつね
For a second there, I thought it was all over. For a second, I thought the comeback was coming.
あれやるよな
But Sonic was still
どうぞ今から
able to
好きなコンボで倒してください
and make
やばいよあれ思い出す
moving on to the next
遊戯王
round.
の
That was some good Kimberly play.
遊戯王のカードゲームの
I always appreciate these resets with the
あ
driving
これもうこのターンで勝ったなってなってんだけど
Okay, what's the Oki gonna be? Oh, hold on, there's a DI.
すげえ焦るやつ
You're not ready. You have to like be looking for the DI.
あこれ多分ルート3つぐらい全部倒せるな
The burnout situation were only a level
あ
1.
れ
In this
倒
case, would
せ
have
るな
worked. Very smart play by Sonic moving forward. Big shout out to Will Bartness taking 13.
じゃあまずこのカードの効果発動してこのカードとこのカード融合させてとかやってるうちにミスるやつね
big main event again.
Yep.
Like Damascus has been saying, like it's not even. This is not even a 10th.
Bro,
We're-
倒せるのは分かってるけど、どういう手順でやったら倒せるのかがちゃんと出てこないっていうね。
we're getting a lot. We're getting
倒せるのだけ分かる。
We can't overestimate.
でも手順が分からない。
That we're trying to get you to understand that there is. It's gonna be absolutely insane.
確実に倒せる手札揃ってるけど、倒し方分かんねえ。
Sequele versus Mastermind. Listen, Sequele made a lot of fans earlier today with a gift play, and you
He
told me that
definitely
his opponent also has a gift.
So I know Mastermind's got a gift.
Okay.
So I'm like, can we get a mirror?
Oh
That's
my
that's
God.
all I'm asking.
Oh
That's
my
my
God.
request.
All right, let's see. Let's see, and you can see the crowd's already being a bit louder.
Yeah, there it
Because
is.
めっちゃ人気あんだこの人。
Was really getting the crowd excited earlier today with a
Definitely.
very clutch win.
Look, I
Almost
was
sunny.
in the green room.
地元の
I
人
was
気者
watching
来た
it
な。
there. I missed out on the hype that was in here.
Yeah.
And I saw how he clutched it. I honestly didn't think he was gonna make it. But
なんで
he
なんだ
knocked Sunny out. It
Yeah.
was amazing. There was a mini pop off. That's the best type.
Deserved. No, deserved, man. Deserved after the
100%.
clutch. After the clutch earlier, it's
最
absolutely
悪負けたら飛び降りるっ
deserved,
て言っ
guys.
たら
This
遊
is
戯は
Red Bull Kumite
降
South
参してくれ
Africa.
る。
We are
俺でも降参
last
するわ
chance
それ。
qualifier, the winner of today's tournament.
俺はこの試合に負けたら死ぬとか言われたら、いや、じゃあじゃあ俺降参するわってなる。
Invited
怖いわそんなやつ。
plenty of big names flew all the way to South Africa for the first
誰だっけそれやったの？海馬か。
in the continent. And I'm super looking forward to this
遊
one.
戯この試合お前の勝ちだが、
There.
お前が勝ったら俺は死ぬっつって。俺はリアルで死ぬって。
Definitely. And just
それでもお前
we
は
all
勝つんかっ
know,
つって。
we all know how crazy Sequele's reads were. He's good at the reads. My thing is, I'm wondering how Mastermind's is gonna combat this.
全然降参す
At
るよ
this
な、そんな
point,
のされた
even
ら。
though I'm asking
怖
for
って
a
なる。
Yeah.
I would not mirror
I mean,
Sequele's
you know, I would
psyche.
mirror for the content, you know, like.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I
But
would mirror because listen. Let me tell you what. If you mirror right now,
1億でも降
that
参でし
character
ょ、そんな。
selection is going to be clipped and going to be tweeted on @RedBull Gaming, and your name will be known by hundreds of
100%.
thousands. I'm
100%.
just saying.
怖すぎるだろ。
I'm just saying. I
一生夢に出るわ。
for myself. It's all for the
100%.
clan, but you know what? We play Ken.
Yeah, dude. Look. I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, if I was a Geef main and I had to play against someone like Sequele, I play some other character. No way.
Let's
No
go.
way.
Listen,
Luke,
I
いないね、
played
確かに。
into a Sequele main today. Sequele fan. I do enjoy his play. Let's see how he can go against the Mastermind. Let's see what Mastermind has ready against the Zangief.
これルーザーズか。
No anti on this one.
マスターマインドって人なんか、あ、でも違うか。マインド RPG とは違うか。
Both players looking
Personal player.
quite equal right now. Nice jump in, but the parry!
いや、そんなバリするじゃね
Hey, there it is. There it
そんな
is.
バリするじゃなかったら今。
Sweet time, of course.
あ、でもパリ強制タッチモーションだからあれ全部取っちゃうか。
See, 2 more command grabs and it's over.
He's jumping a lot. I don't see Lariats yet.
やばい、ちゃんと大パンアーマーで対空してるぞ。この残撃の人。うまいだろ、この人。
Mastermind definitely looks like ooh. Lucky landing.
Well, lucky
Yeah.
Mastermind,
Yeah,
not for
yeah.
Sequele. Oh, that combo.
Too much obviously of lights, but that is what he needs to play Zangief, and he opts for
え、
the
剣の道着汚れすぎじゃねこれステージ的な
20 and not for Lariat. He's trying.
じゃすぐ画面8剣。
Ooh,
いいとこだ
nice
ぜ。
shimmy out of the command grab range.
I like the fact that he's taking no risk. He's pressing a button and he's moving back.
Yes.
Because obviously in a game like 6, where every normal is negative,
ダメージの方
you're
が
on
何
the
か。
command grab, I am not staying in front of you.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to be in Geef's range. You can't let that
ダメ
happen.
ージ表現ありでやった方がいいか。
You know what? I'm not gonna grab you, bro. I'm using my head.
Using the drive rush to just cover the distance to get in quick and then to get out quick.
わー、自分から裏来そうだって今。
Down, yeah, that's a good round so far for
競
Mastermind.
技は
It's
オフだ
exactly
ね。まあ
what
見
he
づらくなる
wants.
し。
To the corner. Got to watch out. Noah.
Ooh,
Ooh!
the parry into her! EX command grab. Let's go.
それで EX っつってん
Now
の
you can feel the fear in Mastermind, man. Look,
Right?
look at his face. He thinks, I'm not staying anywhere then.
It was
I
kind
am
of-
not staying close to you.
It was kind of one of those things where it was like, look, the command grabs aren't that bad. And then the command
わー、
grabs.
ミスった。後ろ投げ後ろ投げ来た
Oh, there's this. Oh,
Ooh,
there's
there's
the CA.
there's
There's the CA.
hilarious.
There's the CA.
I can feel it.
I'm scared.
おー、飛べた
the
うめ
triple
え
chop.
I'm scared.
うめえ
Oh my god!
ドライブラッシュ絶対カウンター判定だからさ、あの中盤3回のやつ絶対繋がんだよ。
President.
You're a select actor. You're a select actor.
ドライブラッシュ見てから中盤で止める練習してそ
Do it!
Do it, dude.
Do it!
Mastermind, please. Oh,
中盤のタゲコなんだけど、残業。あれ、カウンター限定で繋がんだよ。
Take some time,
判定マジ強い。
have some thoughts.
ドライブラッシュは絶対中盤で止めた方がいいよね、残業。
I feel like Mastermind was playing as well as he could have. I don't feel like there's anything he could have done different.
I think it's like one of the main things with GIF is
あー、
GIF
出
is
した
a scary. He's a scary entity.
高山安いな、でも残
One
業
of
して
the。character, right? The
オー
presence
ディ
of
スクリ
GIF
ュ
is
ーいけん
scary.
のかな、わかんない。
And to beat GIF, you need to really be well aware of what his strengths and weaknesses are,
Yes.
and be able to exploit them.
あー、
At the moment,
中盤
Mastermind
カウンター
plays
限
as
定タゲコ
someone
ン
who。is scared of the grab because you have to be scared of the grab. But
You
you
have
need to
to.
exploit the rest.
I kind of feel like in Street Fighter 6, his grabs are that.
おー、懐かしい。
stronger than they always
マジでうまいぞ、この残業。うめえぞ。
Sequele
are.
making it work too much
こ
for
の
him.
残業してうめえ。
Feeling it, just being as calm as a
That's
cucumber
nice.
there on stage.
Oh yeah, no Dragon Dash kick on there. Good
Nice tech.
Yeah.
追い込んでんな。
Sequele's been patient.
Oh,
Oh,
it's got
great,
kick.
but the second one.
確かに中盤いいね
It's。just that it just moves you that
アメ大パン体育。
Yeah. That means I would really like to see Sequele Lariat.
あー、ダブル
He
リ
just
ダブル
tried
リ
to
か。
layer it. It didn't work.
Parries this time.
あー、後ろ投げです。さような
Punish
ら。
counter. You're in the corner right now. Oh no, you're not getting out.
Oh, you don't want to be in the corner
Mastermind.
against that game.
おー、抜けた。
Masterminds.
あー、ミスった
Oh,。man!
Masterminds.
Giant damage.
Oh no.
一発
For
一緒
a
にはも
second
う。
there.
家じゃあるから玉抜けもあるし。
And he's scared.
アメ大パン体育。おー、見せプレーなし。
Crotch light kick.
勝ちに貪欲。
Sequele moves forward.
最後の壊し2回マジ勝ちに貪欲だったね。
Seemingly not breaking the sweat. And of course,
渋い
the
な
crowd goes wild. He has
ガチ渋いね、この残虐の
the
人。
crowd favorites.
Of course, bro.
Today.
Right now, Sequele has been cooking and everyone eating good.
Absolutely.
That's the
Always
thing.
good.
But we saw
絶
there
対
at
大
the
会で
end,
当たりたくない
right
よ
at
な、
the
こういう
end,
タイ
Mastermind
プ
was。not paying attention to how much money he got in the bank.
Yeah.
He spent, didn't have enough drive, just ended up not having a good
う
time.
まいね、
But
こ
of
の
course,
人
big
マジ
shout out
で
to。Mastermind for his 13th place today at the Red Bull Kumite Last Chance Qualifier. He's sitting down, enjoying, and of course, we'll be there tomorrow to enjoy the show. Because let me tell you, like, really quick, for all of you guys in the venue right now, if
実
you're here
力
today, you
は
better be here
実力で
tomorrow.
人気なんかな。
Do not do the beginner mistake of only coming Saturday. Like, don't do that.
Come tomorrow.
That's a friendly advice I'm giving you. You will
有名
regret
残
it
月
if you
なん
do
だ。
that.
へ
Come
え。
tomorrow.
Make
ずっ
sure.
と残月。
I was talking to someone, it's like, oh, I'm not sure I'm coming tomorrow. I'm like, you're gonna come tomorrow. You are my friend. You are not gonna regret.
Exactly.
You know, you're not gonna be an idiot. If you can't stay the full day, come for the first part at least. Do not miss
You
tomorrow, man.
have
る
to.
JP に勝てるやつはおらん
There's
と思うけど
no
ね
way you can't be here.
Yeah.
We have so much cool stuff to show
日
off.
本最強格
But
の
it's,
一人
it's,
で
it's
しょ
gonna be insane. You're gonna have such FOMO if you don't come through. It's gonna feel like you got
あ、
command grab
PS5 でやってん
by
だ。
Listen,
There's no other way around.
まあ
it.
そりゃそうだよな。
let's see. We'll move forward with this. The next game is going to
PS5 もでもあんまラグないんだよね、今。
versus King 101. And then
140Hz のモニター使えばそんなラグないでし
Of
ょ。
course, today, guys, we run through the entire LCQ, define who our winner is and who will join the main stage tomorrow. And after the LCQ, there is also a exhibition where all of the players invited tomorrow will join on the stage and play
Yes.
exhibitions. You know, with also some players.
PC とほぼ差はないよね。140Hz のモニターさえ用意すれば PS5 でも全然一番と変わんないぐらいの遅延でできるらしいよ。
Tokido is here, bro.
Exactly.
In South Africa.
I saw him earlier, and I saw him on the video eating chicken feet.
See?
Bruh. You know what? You know what?
The, life, man.
The first thing that happened
そうだからまあ結構海外大会も PS5 用意してくれるんだったら全然 PC 版と変わらない感じでできるっぽいよ。
He kind of looked like he was like, you know, it's gonna eat food.
Yeah.
Chicken feet now.
Yeah, yeah, that man has enjoyed the life, and that's part of it, man. Traveling to the countries, enjoying the local culture.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. I'm getting biltong tonight.
Ooh.
Like
Ooh,
like
did someone find you the
yes,
halal bills?
yes.
Okay.
I found like you know, good friend Junaid here, cameraman. You know, found the halal
南
biltong.
アフリカって寒いの
Man,
南ア
give
フ
me the
リカ
plug.
ってい
Gotta be
つもあ
able
った
to
かいんじゃ
try.
ない
It's
の？
always
そんな
thing,
こと
you
ない
know, try the local delicacies
Yeah.
and enjoy.
Yeah.
It's part of the experience, man. Meeting everyone has been a lot of fun. You know, so much community members pulling up.
南アフリカ寒いんだろう
Yeah,
な。なんか
Next up, we
Yeah,
have,
Minna.
so like you said, we have,
Nakasou na fuku kite
Kerr
る
King 101, and we have Phobos. Kerr King, one of the other Zimbabwean players, right? Really showing his stuff. The two Zimbabwean players are here, him and Sonic, great.
Yeah.
Super powerful. Homies,
あ、雪降るん
please,
だ。へ
you
え。
guys need to pull up more. Like, this was insane, and I'm so glad you guys were able to pull up to something as big as Red Bull
い
Kumite.
つも暑いのってどこだっけ？
It's really good. I
い
know that
つ
there
も
was
暑
a
いの。
Nigerian player in the bracket. I'm not sure what he did. I saw the flag on
い
the
つも
list.
暑いとこあるよ
Yeah.。
That's what we want. And we're about to have Jury vs Blanca remake from CEO Grand Finals.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Could be. Look. Jury's drive rush is insane.
Yeah, of course.
It is
New
crazy fast.
It plays for you. It does the job.
It's not just fast, right? It's also super long range.
Yeah. Super long range. It's like it's good at
Picky
everything. You know what I think right now? Evo will have what, over 6,000 people for Swiss Rally 6?
敵だってわかる。わかるわ。
Imagine to get out of
お
the
い
pool.
文句あんなら10先で決めようぜ。
7 juries in a row.
文句あんなら10先で決めようぜ、
So
ソー
likely
6。
to happen
Like
right now.
imagine you beat 3
No.
juries, you lose to the 4th one, you go to losers, you beat 2
うわ、モダンブランカだ。うーわ。
This bracket,
大会で当たりたくなさすぎだろ。
Las Vegas for this.
うーわ、モダンブランカ
At。the end of that, you saw
大会でモダンブランカ、マジで当たりたくねえだろ。いきなりくなぎさん、うま。
Blanca. I do not even know what Blanca loses in mode. I cannot
う
like
ーわ、処理してる。強い、この
I
ジ
have
ェ
no
リ
idea what Blanca loses in
こ
mode.
のジェリ強い。
I'm learning.
いきなりくなぎすんなよ。
Same here. I also
Loading.
don't know. But it seems like his damage is still intact. But look, Kirking is just absolutely decimating him.
ロジアでやったのかな。うわ、削りで終わりじゃん、これ。
Yeah, the chip. It's
That was
the chip.
That was smart.
You can jump that special, right?
You can.
Yeah, you can, because it's fake, yeah.
Right,
ロジアでやったかったん
has
じゃ
the
ねえか、こ
style,
の
it's a
二
good
人。
one. I'm noting everything Blanca has in Modo.
I think he should still have everything. He was using dolls earlier, got the bull. Nice making use of the stacks. Phobos, I think, just taking a second to just chill.
Yeah, put the Blanca chance. No electricity, no power.
移動すんのか
Yes,
移動した
Yes.
お
There it is.
No conversion, but
Yeah, you can't just throw out the bomb. You just need to activate it.
ダメインパクト
Valid
は。
answer to this.
本田と違うよ。
Great use of the EX bull.
Trying to jump in. No anti-air. No anti-air either.
うわー、返せるえら。
Great answer to drive impact right now, Phobos.
押せんじゃねこれ。あ
But
迷
decides
った
to
ね
not block, blocking his cringe.
Who blocks you? Drive it back.
ー。右で行ったら終わったよね、多分。
Whew.
あと返せる体力な
And
い。
these DIs are like the smart DIs, right? Because you're solo on live, and even
Yes.
if you answer with your own DI, you still lose.
Yes.
So you need to parry them. You need to have the presence of mind to parry, obviously to go for something
Yes.
invincible.
Interesting. Anti-air.
Yeah, Croaking is playing extremely good right now.
Yeah.
いいノリノリ。
Yeah, completely gets.
Still gets a DI.
おお、危ない。追撃入んない
Look, I know that when you
Well,
float
that's
after a DI, it's quite hard to follow up.
Yeah, usually just go for like one special that juggles. That's
Yeah.
about it, you know, like if you
こ
don't.
うして日本語ああ、確かに。
You'd like something with some nice Oki.
Okay.
あ
DI
あ、バーン
again.
としてるからね。インパクト返せないでね。
Damn.
Phobos takes the round.
Dog, why block?
Modern Blanca putting in work.
Nice block.
ああ、いい。
Oh,
Ah,
うまい。
range on that.
It's crazy. It's like 3/4 screen.
やべえ、荒い。
Way too
荒いな。
And I respect that because I feel like Blanca's driving back.
荒いな、
Yes.
ブラン
Yeah,
カの
it
人。
looks like a black
It
ball.
looks like the ball.
Yeah.
Exactly.
一回怖
But
え。
Kirking definitely has those down. He's been figuring this out. Saw the bomb, was able to block it.
やばい。いい、整備が止まんね
Oh, the impact again.
Dead.
え。うわ
He's dead. He's dead.
あんなに勝ちムードだったのに。
Taking game number 2.
All right,
Shame
this
it.
is 1-1.
That was clean.
Very clean.
止まんね
Phobos already
Ah,
got a
man.
good command grab again. And it's not a bad command grab. It does quite a bit of damage.
Yep.
Nice block on the DI by Kirking. Using the drive rush to cover the,
え。よ
cover the
ーも
bases.
う。
Drive
もう
it
お
back
互い
to the
倒せにいってん
ball.
の。
Big damage.
Yeah, Kirking is ready this time. Gets a great conversion. Talks to Fuhajin.
Good there.
You know what? Phobos is not here to block. Had to
い
pull himself out. I
い
love
一ゲージあるけど。
the attempt and gets his own cross up. He's
死ぬ
gonna
か
extend as much as he can to get
す
the
んなけれ
kill.
ば。
Kirking go first himself. Too much points.
No,
いや
he
これ
has
から
to.
した方がいいね
He has to
いや
work
もう
hard
相当ブランカ使う
to
わ
get this far.
ブランカマスターまでやった方がいいな対策できてねえわ俺マジで
Decides to block on this.
あ8ジャッケしゃがみ P かしゃがみ P ってでも下段じゃないよ
Decides to use a lot of meter as well. And again, no blocking.
Nice wake up.
いやーノリノリなんだけどこのブランカの
Nice
人
ball, though.
あ見てたい
Oh, he used up
や
all his
多分
game.
モダンコンボや
It's burnt up right
アシストコンボやったんだけど
in the lead. Nice
インパ
throw though by Kirking.
インパクトからやったから
And now
入んなか
they
ったんだね
go
多
for-
分
you
連
still
打
have a super if you want.
おいリバサ
Kirking has seen that the
リバサ
opponent
ブランカ
likes
ちゃん人形だと
to do stuff on wake up, so he was trying to take his time.
Yeah.
But now he's the one under pressure.
The throw.
うわー、リバース前じゃん。
No anti-air
さすがに
Should be dead. That should be
ちゃん
dead.
とやれば
Should be.
フィニッシュ。
Yes, that is
There it is.
the critical art. And the Crow King is gonna take the win.
There it is. The man did his pop-off,
Yeah!
and he is still in. Yeah!
お前ら握手できるか大丈夫か
Moving forward in that top 16 loser, he
お
will
前ら握手
play
できるか
against Billy Date for a chance.
Do a Blanca bowl, just because you're happy.
Yeah, do it in real life.
うえ
No, for just like off of the stage.
That's what I would see. But big shout outs, of course, to
4攻めだったな、
Phobos
モダンブラン
bringing
カ。
Modern Blanca in top 16, showing what
いい
can be
ね。
done with the modern one. And you know what? Like we've actually got to talk to the pro players about modern. And you'll
Okay.
see that throughout the weekend.
いい
like,
ね、
the
いい
video
ね。
coming.
Yeah.
We had a very interesting discussion with some of the like players invited about, you know, is modern good, bad? Is no one cares? Is it cheating? Is it
Yeah.
like you'll see. We had a very very
僕は
good.
あの後握手できるん
I
です
learned
か
a lot, you know, about this just from
い
this
や、さすが
conversation.
に
Yeah,
握手できるよ、俺
My
は。
personal view is I feel like talking to the better players.
首かしげながら握手
in
す
the
る
game.
ね。
Yes.
You know, if you have a chat
い
with
や
a
ー、
top
マ
player,
ジできつか
you'll
った
naturally
な
like。pick up a ton from his view of the game.
Yes.
And yeah, like we're here to learn a lot. Obviously, it's early game. No one knows the entire game.
二度
No
と
one
大会
knows
で当たり
the
たくねえ
frame
な
rate,
と
how to
思いな
play
がら口
everything.
するわ。
Still early. All of us are getting used to the game, players included, so no way you can cover every matchup. And that's why I think a modern Blanca, I don't think anyone, I'm pretty sure if I ask like the 15 players who were qualified, I
いや、
don't
ラウンド取られてもしっかり前ジャン
think
プと
one
か、
could say Blanca
インパクトとか
modern.
ブンブン
No,
して
I
た
don't
の
think so.
偉かったんだけ
They'll
ど。
be like, yep, Blanca modern, it exists.
Look,
So-
I don't want to say
酔ったら終わりだよ
that
な。
it works, but I mean, if you came in here, play Modern Blanca, and you made it to top 16,
Yeah.
right? So there has to be some merit
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll, we'll see. Obviously, it's a part of this. Showing some replays, of course, from this round. Has a couple of exciting games on this. The first one with the Shinji versus Mark the Shark, as Mark was
この
a
二人めっちゃレベル高かったね。でも
team and with that Ken.
同じルーザーってもなんか
Really
全然内容違
surprised,
う
to be
な。
honest. But the biggest match, in my opinion, I really loved the match between Sonic and Will Bartness.
Yeah, that was the match.
だけど、モダンをさせたい。いや、そんな。
Right?
Sonic had a lot of very very smart
結局
interactions
クラシックの方が対戦経験あって、モダン戦対戦経験少ないから、
on his opponents.
Definitely.
比率的にね。
Sonic is such a strong Kimberly, and I mean, like not to
あん
just
まりやってないからやりた
Will
くねえなんじ
Bartness
ゃない
also
モダンは。
well done so
モダン
far.
戦は大
Well
体。
done for getting as far as you did, especially in the new game just like this, playing as
敵技の出し方が
today. But again, also we had Sequela and Mastermind.
見てから無敵技出して
for
く
the
るか
Mirror
ら、
match. Didn't happen.
攻略が違
That's
うんだよね
fine.。
もうそもそも別のキャラだと思ってやった方がいいんだけ
But
ど。
Could have gotten the content.
never did.
Should
こ
have
れ
gotten
別
the
キャラだね
content.
別キャラ
Unfortunately
だと思
not.
ったのに。
But definitely Sequela just showed his stuff once again.
あんま
Definitely
対戦経験ない
riding
し嫌だ
high
な
after his
みたいな
win
感じじゃない
on Sunny,
モダン戦
and
は
then
みんな。
showed Mastermind who has the higher IQ.
Yeah. Sonny's
まあ
one
慣れてきたら
name
まあ
I heard of before the event, right?
別にモダンでもいいやってなん
eliminated
だろ
so
う。
early is a huge performance on Sequela's side. And of course the final game
うわあ、
was
モダン
just
かーってなんだやっぱ対戦経験自信ない
and
からだ
his jury taking it over Phobos. Phobos showing us what a modern Blanca can do.
And I mean, it's
man, modern is a
昔から格闘やってる人って結構クラシックでやってる人やっぱ多くて、
completely possible.
it's
なんだろう、モダン使ってるプレイヤーっていうか、そのランク高くてモダンやってるプレイヤーの人、その対戦するっていう機会があんまなくて、知り合いもあんまいないから、対戦経験はそんな増やせないよね。モダン対策は大体歩くとかね、見てから無敵技返すのを狙ってること多いから、歩くっていうのが重要なんだけど、ドライブラッシュもしない。クラシックと同じノリでドライブラッシュとかすると、SA とかで返されて、みたいな。なんか、無駄にディスコっちゃうみたいな。歩くのが対策だ。俺は相当立川のおかげでモダン戦できてるから、これはかなり楽な方だけど。こんなコンマんの？あらー、コンボうまいね、この。こんなつらんのやば。なんか文字上がるわ。こんなんだ。なにこれ。めっちゃ面白いキャラに見えるな、これ見ると。ブランカ。なんとクラシックキャラランク共有だった気する。うわ、地獄。ローリングからローリングつながってる。地獄だな。 このキャラもすごかったんだ。いいぞ、ホンダだ、やっちまえやっちまえ、ブランカ。逃げ地絡み多いね、やっぱね。すげえな、このコンボ。すげえな、おー、すげえ。すげえな、これ。こんなんできんだ。まあ、ブラックリストには入れるけどな、これされたら実戦で。あ、ふざけんな、こいつ。挑発入れてけよって。おめえはブロックだわ。ふざけんじゃねえよ。そのコンボはすげえけど、おめえとは二度と対戦しねえ。投げから繋がんだ、これ。すげえ面白そうだな、ブランカ。人形溜まるんだ。本当にレベル高かったね、マジで。あ、人形貯めんの230、233増えて。長っ。3秒感じ。4秒か。上から挑発消した方がいいね、確かに。身内対戦でも、合わねえよな、でも。挑発はもう消していいよな。ガンダムバーサスシリーズの最新作出たけどさ、もうあれなくなってたよ。試合負けた後通信送れないようになってたよ、もう。煽り合いの文化を消そうとしてる、やっぱり。消してこ。煽りのそういうシステムは、格ゲーム消してこ。いや、これマジうまかったね。ジャンプ台系で、あんだよな。ジャンプ台系で、ダブルアップみたいな。連打しても通信出なくて焦った。おい何を通信しようとしてんだ、お前負けた後。連打すんな。いや、決まり触ったけど、あんま面白くなかったわ。あ、スマブラももうアピールできるんだって。いらないよな、と思って。挑発消してもいいと思うわ、そうしく。いや、勝った時だけ通信できるから。いや、終わった後、ガンダム今。負けた時は通信一切できなくて、勝った後だけ通信。スマブラ熱帯ではアピールできないんだ。よくできてるね。偉いわ。
Hello everyone and welcome back to Red Bull Kumite South Africa 2023.
おみんな、レッドブル組手に戻ってきたぜ。ようこそ。
How's it going? How are you feeling? How's Kumite treating you?
This is a monumental breakthrough to be down here. It is an honor, it is a privilege that video games can take you to different parts of the world, and I am thrilled that we are finally shining a spotlight on the talent from everywhere. The production, the players, the TOs, the fans, the voice, the culture, the lingo of this beautiful country and the surrounding regions of the players that have come in. And right now, I gotta be frank with you.
Yes.
Year one is the one to sneak one in. Because all these OG wily veterans, you know, who I hang out with, and they're playing from 9 to 5, they're only gonna get stronger.
Yes.
This early phase of discovery, which is one of the most exciting parts of a fighting game, is unfortunately going to favor those that have a lot of time.
うわ、マジいやー、びっくりした。今、波動拳食らったかと思った。うーわ。死んだかと思った。よかった。えか。
Steel sharpens steel.
危ねえ、汗かいたよ。
There's a lot of minerals here. I know, mining is a big industry, but the point I'm trying to make is, if you're going to take the LCQ from a local hero, this is the year, this is the time to do it, in my humble opinion.
100%, 100%. This Kumite is the place where titans and legends are born. This is where it's all about, and we start at losers round 3 with Hart and Mark the Shark. Both their names rhyme with each other. This is some crazy poetic stuff. We have a Ken Mirror. How do you feel after watching these guys all day?
左の人なんかもうリアルマリオじゃん。
The Heart has been playing with a lot of
絶対この人、陽気な人でしょ。
almost to the top 8. The winner will emerge and join the top 8 from the loser side. So
マリオ実写化されたら演じてほしいな。
bloodbath at this point in the tournament. A lot of the wheat has been separated from the chaff, if you will, and it's
何使うんだろうな。
so it's not only
ザンゲフ使いそうだけどな。
your stamina, how much do you have left in?
見た目ザンゲフ使いそうに見えるけど何使うんだろう。
Thankfully, we've got
Ken
that
かな。
Red Bull on deck for everyone here. So let's
おしゃれ
see
だなこの
who
人。
really has that level of concentration, the sharpness. You know, it's one thing I
この人
think
キンバ
to
リー使い
really
そうだ。
play
うわー、両方剣だった。
pajamas and net play, and you've got like the bowl of cereal. But can you
渋そう同
replicate
キャ
that
ラ。
type of performance and that comfort on the mainstream stage is something that we are going to find out today.
We're going to find that out right now. If I have to be completely honest, based on these two characters' playstyle, these two players, right now, honestly,
みんなビ
Mark
ジュ
the
かっけえ
Shark
よ
is
な。
playing Street Fighter 6 Ken.
Okay.
Hart is playing
うわー、差し返しだ、う
Street
め
Fighter
え。
5 Ken.
I would place my
お、
Ran
なるほど。画面端追い
on
詰
the
め
Street。Fighter 6
追い
player.
詰めるの重視。ドライブゲージは
Don't have to.
でも画面端に追い詰めるスタイル。
Dollars.
俺と一緒やん。
It's a good conversion rate right now. The reason I say this is because you just want a bulldog, right? Like
100%.
we're not playing the old version. We are playing
死ぬか。
the new title.
1時間
You need to take advantage of your opponent that might be relying on their laurels, maybe their old habits from the
い
previous
やー、で
version
も
of
体
the
力差めっ
game,
ちゃある。
right?
これさ
Corner
すが
your
に。
opponent, just
あー、
found
ミスった
out,
しかも。
what is this dropped combo
早かった
though?
ジャン
But
プ。
dude, you had the Jupe. Where's the mix? You had the overhead.
You dropped it, you fumbled
遅らせ
it.
た。
Can you come
あれだけ
back heart on a sliver of life
あ、
here?
海外だと
Getting
そのドライブ
back
ゲー
down.
ジング多い。
Alright, they meet in
The
the
problem
air.
not you can't block.
あー、削れた。ドライブインパクトで
You
削れ
had
た。
too little health to play with that burnout. Normally, burnout's a state that you can actually try and come back from.
早
But
め
with
に
that
ね
little health,、
早めに
that's
スタンさせられたらドライブゲージ回復す
I
るか
don't
ら。
call it burnout.
早めにスタンさせられる分にはいいよ
I'm
ね。
calling it the load shed. That's when you
で
just
きるだけ
are
バーンア
out
ウト
of
中にダメージ
gauge,
与え
you're
たいよ
out
ね。
of energy. Thankfully, it hasn't happened today. We've got those backup generators on deck, and you know, meter
今更だけど
is
こ
really
れ
important. We need
あの
chop chop
ミラーしてる
right
時
now
の
just
B
to bulldoze
音の
in
大
case
きさ
we
これ
have
大
one
丈
of
夫。
those later on. Okay.
Definitely, Mark the Shark spent
Mira
all
esto
his
Sasuke
money right
Shumai,
there. Currently load shedded. My man needs to come back. Hart not really taking advantage of the load shedding happening. My man probably checked the
so they-
schedule, but
Oh
it's not.
no!
Nice punish.
Alright,
いやー、インパクト当て
optimal
て
punch。from Hart.
うわー、
it's
インパクト当てて。
kinda cheesy. Oh, yeah, like the person,
おー、死んだ。
the
これ
team
言った
that
ね。
wanted it
There
more,
it is.
the team that played with the
うわ、
most
逆転。
heart should win.
すげえいい
No,
逆転したな。
that is like a narrative that the sports ball people try to tell you. The person that does the most drive impact into the corner and abuses the system is
いい
going to
逆
be
転
the
したな。
victor here. So I really want to put my money on the Street Fighter 6 player. But it looks like, you know, Hart and Mark the Shark are evened up. Let's see who can take that pivotal.
右の剣、右側は早めに3ゲージ当てたいよね。
But you can see that Hart
ワン
is
コンボ食らったら寒すぎるこれ。
more-
あー、食らったー。
with the
ドライブラッ
knockback,
シュでね。
trying to just gauge how Mark the Shark is trying to move. Miss the
早
parry.
めに3ゲージ使いて。
Another thing I will put my money on the
Yeah.
USD and the Rand is if there's going to be two Kens in
うおー、
a
遅らせ。
stream,
なんか
I'm
遅らせ
gonna
流行って
pick
る
the
な、向こう。
dirtier looking one, right?
今
Not the
度はドライ
one
ブラッ
with
シュ
the
出る。
cleaner pressed, you know,
キャー。
freshly laundered white gi without any dirt on it.
結構減るぞ。
I want to go into that storyline. Street
お
Fighter
ー、ワン
6
コンボ圏内だね。これ大パン指導一発で死ぬ。
times, and my man, he has some second-hand Tims.
大
He's
パン
got
指導で
that
死ぬ。
hand-me-down jacket. That's the sort of grit, that desperation that you want to fight out and
いや、中足指導でも死ぬな、多
your
分。
wealth that Ken Masters
右にもあるし。
once had. And so
あー、だ。
he,
いや
desperation is I don't know if my prediction is actually right here.
Look,
Let's
honestly,
see.
dude, honestly, dog. Speaking about this,
1P より 1P より
Shark is feeling
1P
the
より
desperation you were talking about. The grit is that amount of gauge that he has left in his drive. Spinning it, not getting anywhere, but still.
さらに 1P よりあ
Light,
ー
light, no conversion
ラッシュ
after
使わ
that,
ない
No anti-air either. As he lets
うまい
Hart out.
減りすぎ
Should be it.
Mark the Shark definitely, I kind of feel like he definitely sees being burnt out as quite a disadvantage. Because every time it's happened, he's been moving back, he's been a lot more defensive. While
いやー
he should have
逆
just
転
taken the
勝利が
advantage because he had.
逆転勝利が響いたね
That's the name of the
このまんま
game.
勢いでいったね
Burnout. That's why we need, you know, Mento help.
Oh, set up.
With the punish counter.
運ぶかあいやさすがに竜巻で運ぶコンボやんないんだなみんな実戦で ミセコンの息は出ないのかね竜巻運送コンボ
That's okay. Great
Look,
anti-air.
here.
Jumping heavy
Obi
punch,
Komi.
goes in with the drive combo.
抜けない
There it is. That's that combo you wanted.
あー確かに
Light, light into the Tatsu. Shoryu juggle, but
投げ
gets
き
the
た
shuttle wheel back into the corner. He
ワン
goes
チャンある
down. Can Hart convert
ワン
with
チャンあ
a
る
sliver
次
of
で死ぬ
life? Misses the short
あ
juggle.
ー受けてない
It's
いや
difficult.
運送コンボは未成じゃないんだけ
In
ど
normal circumstances, perhaps, in
難易度が高くて
your own
てか無理にやんなくても別に別に運べるしなこのコンボやんなくても剣ミセコンの息ギリギリミセコンの息だね竜巻運送コンボ
B&Bs for Ken, the bread and butter combos.
Yes. Definitely. That's the two main things, right? You can't just be good at the game. You have to have nerves of
当たり方変
Definitely. Tell me about
あーなードライブラッシュねドライブラッシュ出ね
Performance Center, which is the
え力入っちゃうよな
the pro players here and was sparring with them. And I'm just wondering out
おーいい後ろだっけ
Hart, with
入れ
all
替え
that
させない
experience
け
here,
ど
he
食らう
made the effort to go down and spar. Does Mark the Shark also have that experience with the
うわ
pro
後ろ
players
投げ
that
だ
are
最
down
速
here
だ
for the main event tomorrow that he can borrow upon?
だって
I don't know if he went. I'm not
Gado.
sure. I know Hart went.
ダンパー暴れ
I don't know if Mark went, but right now it kind of looks like he
ダ
did.
イパー暴れから死ぬこれ
That big damage. This is the CA, right?
同キャラはやっぱ暴れどころ分かってんだろうな
Oh, a
う
slow
わーいった
That last sliver of life disappearing. Their good calculation for the damage.
コパンコパンコパンってやった後にさ結構立ち弱系までさ
Back to character
入れ込んだりするんだけどさ
Alright, we're still gonna get
そうって普通に割れんだよね
the alley.
そもそもコパンが不利だから
Nice tech.
だからずうずうしく立ち弱系まで入れるけどコパンから
Ooh, stuffs the EX.
あれ結構やりがちなんだよな結構様子見してくれるから
Good for
ちゃんと暴れてくる人いいんだよなあそこ
Street Fighter 6 Ken, just trading kicks, but big stun on the
う
wall.
わ
What a great bait.
入れ替えて
As we go corner to corner.
昇竜拳は出ない
Switch sides, no juggle.
出さな
Kind
か
of
った
feel
のが
like
出
that
なか
was
った
intentional. Going for that extra damage that you can get off of because there's no scaling after the reset.
これは中足ラッシュ食らわなければ勝ち
But like Mark the Shark just kind of feeling out things.
後ろ投げ食らわなければ勝ち後ろ投げじゃなくても
And
一塁変わ
switches
った
the sides. He's in burnout. Okay, he hits
投
the
げ通りまく
combo
ったら
ender,
負け
and that
おー
meaty, heavy, medium punch doesn't hit. Oh my goodness.
強気だ
Wake
な
up super.
削りあるとでもこれ
Heart
Ah,
in the
削れます
lead. He should be able to pierce through.
That super was good, but it doesn't do too much damage. Very quick though.
Yes,
一応あるだろう
completely
ね
agree. Heart's currently in the lead with one round. He is
こ
one,
のと
he
か
is
マリーダ
one
ー
round
ここかな
away
と
from
暴れて
set
くる
point.
咎める方
We
法は
have to say goodbye to Mark the Shark.
Good target
こんな
combo.
のあんのかな先端までコパンガード立ってたらちょっと後ろ歩いて大足とか差し返しになるんじゃないかな
Goes for the throw again.
Target combo, but good corner carry.
そうだったら無理だね
Oh my gosh. he
いいリバーサル
reacted with that
ああ
target
入れ替わった
reversal.
でも
This is exactly where Ken players want to put their
Come on,
opponent
Nage.
into the corner and keep them
Come on,
there.
Nage.
We've got some judo throw loops. Doesn't go
If
for
you're the
a
Yomi.
The shimmy doesn't work.
Shimmy to work. Heart probably already over the shimmies today.
わあ終わった
Good conversion. I love
偉
Great
い
conversion. It's
半
a
ゲー
little
ジ
three.
だ
That's it. That is it.
I hear a lot of cheering as the
Yeah.
fans come up to congratulate Hart, who is moving on in the Ken mirror. 2 entered the alley. Only
親父の
one
攻めうまかったね
Ken
左の人
remains into the top 8. Hart goes.
Definitely,
仕
like I
事
said,
は
this
し
is
たこ
very
とない
much
ね
a case of because this is one of the first times we
解説はある
actually see
よ
Hart using his
実況はな
drivers.
い
He doesn't actually use it. That's why I'm saying he's much more of an SF5 player. I almost
Yeah.
want to say, but still makes it through. GG's to Mark the Shark and an Illusion for bringing him through. Big ups, big matches and big hearts from heart. If you don't mind me saying.
平成の大会でやったことはあるね。あるある。それはあるわ。
Is there something behind that name? Because we went to like different restaurants, and I think a lot of people's image of South Africa is that there is a wide diversity of wildlife and animals. Are there sharks? Like, where's this name coming from?
If I'm correct, we do have sharks.
Okay.
More down, obviously on the beaches and everything. There it is. Many sharks, mostly great whites. Man, I'm South African, and someone needed to tell me that in my ears.
Speaking of sharks, we've got a goat on the hat now. Who could this be in our next match?
We have Slivisto and Sonic.
平成内でランキング
earlier.
あったかも。ランバットね。ランキングバトルでしょ。
Sonic, one of the more prolific players, coming down from
毎週やんだよね。
other
週
region
に
outside of
毎
South
週
Africa.
火曜とか毎週水曜とかなん
Right
か
now,
曜日決
Sonic's
まって
been
て
having a great run. Both Sonic and Kirking have had
順位が高いやつほどポイントもらえて
Unfortunately,
1ヶ月に1回1位決めるとかあったよね。
This does mean that we might have a team kill on our hands.
あった
That is
ね。
always unfortunate whenever that happens.
Right?
That's probably a sponsor's worst dream. They have provided the airfare and the lodging. Maybe they're even
どんだ
sleeping
け大会やりたかったんだよな。ランバトはやべえよな。
double bed room and the brackets unfortunately are unkind.
このゲーセンで一番強いやつを決めるやつね。
Your brother, your best friend, your
一回一回で決めんじゃなくて、うわ、ハロゲン、うわ、やしない、やばっ。あ、よかった。演出だったのか、ハロゲン。なるほど。
So is this like going back to the animals thing?
Yes.
このゲーセンで一番強いやつをちゃんと決めるのがランバトだったよね。
There was another person
On the
who was
goat, is
named.
this like Sonic Goat instead of Sonic Fox?
No. So we had earlier. We had fish toes.
一回の大会じゃ本当に強いやつは誰かわかんな
We
い。
have fish.
Yes.
There
Very
you go.
delicious fish, by the way.
毎週大会やっ
Okay,
て、
I like Sonic.
一番順位の平均率が高いやつがこのゲーセンで一番強いやつだと
Shout
か
out
言
to
って。
Sonic Fox, another multidisciplinary gamer taking his talents to
どんだ
Street
け
Fighter
1位決めたいんだよ。
And we hope, everyone from every type of game partakes in this. This is one of the exciting parts of
うわ、竜だ。竜だ。やべ、竜出てくるだけで笑って
when
る。
everything is open game. Okay.
竜だ。
Tries to
確認前。
Not really making it. Getting
タ
that
チコバ
charge
カウ
on.
ンター確認コンボしたんだ。
Engine installed a little
いや違うか、
too
タチ中盤カウンター確認コンボ。
DI, not sure what he was reading now and takes this combo. As a consequence of that.
変に居場所を奪われた男竜。
Nice, going for that grab on reaction against that DI.
Great slide and
Yeah,
running up to get the combo extender, but no finisher. There from Sonic. Run gets punished by the jumping Ryu.
Goes for the drive rush.
フルドスプレーカーを受け止め。
Bomb
はい、
save.
痛い。
Firecracker.
あー、ミスった、テイク。テイクイズの落としミス。
Oh, the run!
あ、でも削りで終わりか。
And Ryu
Oh,
is just
that was
getting abused. For those of you that have just witnessed that round, that is exactly how Street Fighter 6 should be played. Herd your opponent into the corner and just maul.
There it is. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Great work from Sonic making use of Kimberly's bomb.
体験版でお世話になった。いや、体験版ですら、お前
There's。one left.
体験版でお前キャラ替え考えてる人結構いたからね。
All right, dog. We jump.
僕ね。
Okay.
Oh.
いやー、竜よりやっぱルークの方が強えわ、つって。体験版の段階でお前、
Level 3.
えなんで竜使ってんの？ルークにキャラ変えればって言ってたからね。
11% more
あれ二人しかいない。
damage. But obviously, this
Oh,
also
so.
puts you at a big advantage with the Oki using the drive rush.
Wall
あー、
splat.
セットプレイ来るぞ。おー、下げたね。へー。
Ish jump. Oh, and
バ
the
ット返し、
reaction.
強えな、このやっぱ金張りの人。
The thing is, when
なんで
you're
ルーザーズいい
playing
んだろう。
this, there's so much color on the screen. There is
Yes.
the spray paint, the aerosols, the ground is like a rainbow color. And
It's kind of hard to see. Everyone else kind of has like a kind of like the
金
same
張り海外評
color
価
drive,
高いんかな。
right? Hers is
確かに。
different color every time. It's hard. It's hard to.
ガイルだー、さようなら竜。
Excuse
さようなら。
what is this guy
竜じゃダメだ、ガイルに行こ
on the screen right now? What do you make
う。
of
さ
this
ようなら
pick?
竜。
So we did have a thing earlier when Clavisto was playing against someone, and when he won, he by accident chose Guile. So we-
Accident, eh?
結構玉抜け強えからな、金張り。ガイルでもまあ、
You have to play his other character again.
金張り対策結構できてないとやばそうだけど。
Didn't see him play, but we know he's
で
got a pocket.
中足、中足、立ち上げになってる。やば。
Accident at all. Even though that flash kick did sort of accidentally hit.
値段結構、
He's in
値段多いね。
about the life. Oh, but this
Hold on,
cross up didn't finish the combo. Tries to go for a grab too far out of range.
These YOLO flash kicks are hitting.
先端当てだ
If
け
it
ど、
works, it
バカン
works. It
コ
doesn't have to be pretty.
Exactly. Whatever works. At this
Exactly.
point, everyone's
その通り。
fighting tooth and nail to make it
中
to
段。
the top 8.
Good overhead, slide into the corner, just gonna keep him there. This is
中段。
aggressive corner pressure that
いいんじゃねこれ。
has been
右
putting
使えば死
on
ぬ。
his opponents
使わないかでも。
the entire day.
ダブルダブルアップだけど、
I think along
ワンアウ
with
トしたから
that,
相当きついね、今の。
throw break, you know, all options select with the bind button.
Yes.
That Kimberly setup too
Ooh,
needs to be
toxic.
revisited. Capcom, if you are watching, it's really difficult unless you had a invincible move charged up there
Yeah,
or a super art on deck, critical art.
Definitely. I hear you. We need to get the cam cops on this. But
星見ると
Sonic is
キン
too
バリの
busy
血足めっ
listening
ちゃ強い
to
な。
his favorite mixtape. Going through, getting his level 3 once again. He gets that buff permanent throughout the rest of the
重なってる、無理。
rest of the match.
伸ばしてスプレー感でしょこれ。
Big damage. He's gonna go for that setup.
ああ、そっちなんだ。
Okay.
スプレー関係ではなんかあんまりないね
Sort of。
キンバリ使い。
trained on that.
なんだろう、なんかあんのか
There.
な。
Good break.
Interesting idea. Going for the approach using the double
結
Sonic.
構やんないよな。
But
スプレー関係で。
Sonic still
鏡大
Good
パンタイプ。
trade for the win. Clavicles, Guile did not
これは
have
でも
enough.
このキンバリと
I feel
強
like
い
if
な。
someone shows up to tournament with shoes that sort of like looks like yours, you got to beat them in the tournament. You got to send them home. There's no one that's going to be like wearing the same colorway
一番短いの
of
に。
Jordans as me. So that was
短い
really
か
an
な。
epic battle, not only of the characters but like similar colorways. And Sonic Goat takes it away with that hat. I love
早か
it.
ったね。
definitely.
いや、スト6終わんの早いよ
Next up, we
な
have。a matchup that is going to be a little harder for fan favorites.
キンバリ見てて楽しい。おい。
Sequela versus
俺がベータテスト
Star
でキンバリ
Aim.
使ってる時
Sequela
は
we。saw earlier taking out
そうか。
Sunny in a very prolific matchup.
ほんまこのキャラとか。
Honestly, I thought that based
プレ
on
イ感
the
いる
power of
とか
DJ
言ってた
right
けど。
now, I thought that Sequela wasn't going to make
いざ
it.
キンバリ使い
Still,
が少なくなったらお
my
前。
man pulled through
キンバリ見てて
and
楽しいわ。
There's been much ado
はい、
about
どうして
DJ and his position in the ranks. And I think when you see a Zangief, which is traditionally sort
どう
of,
してな
you
んだ
know, as a grappler archetype, going to be on the bottom of the tier ladder, defeat a DJ as strong as Sunny's, it makes you question, right? And I know it's a first of two and it's a limited data set, but
じゃ
there
あ
is
さ、あん
sort
た
of
今
hope
キン
for
バリ
the
使っ
low
て。
tier heroes
いやいや
out there that they can
俺は
overcome
魂のキャラキャミーが
the
参戦したから
doctrine
よ。
and the tier lists that are, you know, promoted on
残念ながら。
get circulated on social.
Yes.
5からキャミーずっと使ってたからそうだ。
We do still have,
残念ながら俺は。
next up, which is Star Aim. Star Aim, we just saw playing up against Illusion's very own Finn Petroleum before he went up to top 8. And in that match, we saw a very interesting concept, which is a JP mirror. I didn't know how I felt about it, but it
息
went
吹
the
いや、息
way,
吹いないんだ
went the way
よ
we。thought it did.
そう
Finn
息
Petroleum
吹使いたかったんだ
showed
けど
what he had to
さ。
offer. And it's
いい
now
んだよね。
Star Aim and Sequela. As we know, Star Aim is JP, and with Sequela being the grappler, this is the hardest matchup in my opinion
いや、
for
説もいないんだって、スト6。
If
そうなんだよ。
you didn't like Geef, you would pick JP as the counter. Even though, okay, look at the look on Sequela right now. That is the expression that any Zangief player should have going up against a JP. One of resignment, one of scorn,
ユーもいないんだ
one
よ、スト
of
6。
dread at the fireball wall and the projectiles coming from every which angle to
大
keep
体
them at
でも
bay.
そうよね。ス
You
ト
could
6
almost
大体
think of
キンバリ
it
とリュウ
as,
をしてるよ
you
ね。な
know,
ん
I
か
don't think that there are any 10-0 matchups there, but if you were a Zangief
大
player,
体キンバリとリュウ
mentally
じゃ
you
ね
might
描かれてる。
have already concluded, okay, this is not a good thing. For me, the two
ルークじゃねえんだよ
archetypes of
な。
the characters just clash in JP's favor.
yes, it just 100%.
ルークはでもあれか。製品版とかゲーム画面なんかタイトルにはでもルークか。
SAFGC member Lighten King who was playing Marissa, and at the time, obviously Marissa
パ
probably
ッケージ、あ、その
had
パッケージ、パッケージ言いたかった。パッケージが出てこなかった。
as Geef.
おい、残撃対 JP だぞ、おい。残撃応援するしかね
He's still in support
え。
of
JP に悪いけど。
I wonder if this is the case of an underdog.
この組み合わせで残撃応援しねえやつはいね
Oh, yes, I'm down. I'm down, yeah!
The fist pump is up. Sequela
JP
is
使いの
responding
宿命
to the fan base, but dude,
応援されない
if
こういう
you're
組み合わせ
playing
で
someone in fighting games and they've got gloves, that is a dangerous sign that your opponent is prepared. Maybe they've got a very smooth input, right? The fingers gliding over with that drive impact on deck. Maybe they've got some type of controller thing.
I'm just telling you right now, 100%, that man's fingers are insured. He definitely did the work to try and just make sure that those fingies don't get hurt easy. That's all I'm saying.
Could be perhaps a hand model for rings or
ス
hand
テージの
lotion,
始まりの
but he's
BGM ですけ
definitely
ど
gonna
いきなり行くいやいきなり行くね
to put in that work. And speaking of the command grab, it is not only Zangief who possesses that as he's jumping like a spry
いやダブルに出すの
Interesting
あ
option.
ヘッジワードで押し出したんか今早いな反応の反応
Oh my gosh,
Don't try.
the
Don't try,
amnesia
kiddo.
does not work, but he gets a
Did he go?
clean jump in.
Didn't he go?
Star aim probably
Ah,
gonna push
missed
it. Oh, goes for the cheeky little normal throw reset.
当たったら5割飛ぶやつ来た当たったら5割飛ぶ
Zangief
ドロッ
tries
プキッ
to
ク
ricochet off. And this is a very precarious position for any character, even JP, who is
うおー逃げれねえ JP うおージャンプ目
Definitely, the big problem right now
う
is
わ
that
ーかわいそうめくりに弱いんだよなダブルに
や
り直しです
EX version, and this is going to be very
すげえ反応いいな
discouraging.
ダブルアリ出てる
Has to chase down JP
アウトしたら終わりです
across the entirety of the screen.
うわーダブルテイク
Got it to be a
怖しい渋い
and to jump forward, that's not something that you see very
今度
often
ミスったのは
with
寒かったね
JP.
JP
you
が
don't. Definitely, Sequele doing amazing.
アメドロップキックね
right now.
5割減るから
We've seen Star Aim do his first setup
SAG
always
ゼロで
starts
5割
with
減る
the
から
command grab, as he did in the first round. We'll have to see how Sequele goes around this. We also
いやー
know
困ってるな
there's a
でも
flow
JP
chart to try and get to JP.
ドライブラッシュ
And
結構やった方がいい
Sequele
けどね
answering right every time.
Oh, the EX Lariat breaking up the armor.
いや
The
ーできね
Lariat obviously hits multiple times.
よし来たー
Goes right through the drive impact.
Oh, this is one that Sequele needs to be
やり
aware
直す
of. He doesn't finish it
いいうまい
with the strut.
3ゲージ
Oh man, here
あーの
Okay, headbutt. Oh, into a cheeky reset of his own, but Sequele doesn't get it.
ダメ感じだ
This is a very jumpy JP here. I
There's-
want to
yeah,
see
yeah,
some
I was-
EX command grabs in the air.
おーうまい着地投げに変えたため大パン対空してくるからあまたおー帰ってきた
Did he just corner himself? But it works out.
That was weird. I'm gonna be real.
おーため大パン対空完全に読んでるやば
Seems to be working.
間に合わないんじゃない
A
間
little
に合わ
too
ない
far for the whirlwind. Okay.
半分的長い
High glove into
ため大パンのアーマーで耐え
a
て
little too far for the red
対空してくる
side
から、
counter.
着地投げ対応し始めたね。
Honestly, right
早いわ
now,
切り
this
替
is a very, very
JP の
balanced
人が
matchup, which we did not expect going into this. Sequele answering right on everything that JP is
いいね
throwing
ドライ
at.
ブラッシュ切り替えた
But Star Aim is still getting in with his cornerstone techniques of making use of
ダブラリ対
JP's
空あんましない
very
もんね
powerful command grab.
Star aim.
Whoa,いいジャンプ
another one. Hey, 3 times it's worked out. Why not go
いや
for
来
the
た
fourth?
このポジション来た
He's cornered himself. How does he get out? Eats a lariat in the face. Sequele.
うわーてみ確定じゃね
Okay, got the
あー
EX
確定っぽかったけど
Oh, and he still gets blown up for
プレ
the
ッシャーがやばい
lariat.
プレッシャーがやばい
And now he's kneeing, hopping across the screen, trying to
あー
close
飛べ
that
た
distance. Gets the 2-piece knockdown with
捕
the
まった
drive rush.
There
Now
it
the
is.
command grab. Does he respond?
いい
with the
読んでる
down air with the lariat?
読んでる
Level
Nice
1.
block.
This is
Ah,
the
yeah.
punish. It
Ah,
should
hey.
be
Damn it!
it.
上島いいんだ
Sequele on top, even though he's an absolute underdog in this matchup. The crowd is chanting for this big man.
いやでもこれ
What
ね
this is. Is
バ
this
ックジャンプしちゃダメだ
like a
ね
lot of friends, or is it-
JP 側もバックジャンプするとさすがにめちゃくちゃ
JP not getting any
詰められちゃうね
Bro,
距離
it's JP. Are you for
ダメ
real
端
right now?
まだ一気に詰められちゃうから
Sequele leaning back like that with that-
さすがにバックジャンプ少なめで追い返したいよね
Like, the
JP 側
lean forward, I'm serious.
Now hold up. Sorry, I'm just taking a second to stretch. Please just give the man a second.
でね駒投げの距離が今回残月めちゃくちゃ長いからなんかすげえバックジャンプしたくなるんだよね
Crowd cheering in the back.
Oh my
Gets the
gosh.
lariat.
言うてそんなにスクリュー打ってこないんだけどう
Close
まい感じ
those gloves need to come off to unleash the
気持
full
ちわかる
power. He does get the 4th out of the 5th conversion. Star aim. He has been sort of relying on that cheeky EX throw.
Definitely, that's definitely his cornerstone.
どっちが嫌われてるん
technique,
ですかい
you know
や
what
多
I
分
mean?
JP の方
He
が
always starts it out that way.
どっちも嫌われてるんですけど JP の方が嫌われてるから
Using the EX Lariat as the answer for the teleport every time has been
う
working.
いうまっ
Hangs on into the SPD. A complete
え
read.
取れなかった今スクリュー出す
Star Aim needs to stop jumping. Sequele is looking for that.
嫌いちょっと嫌いな方と嫌いな方だからちょっと嫌いな方を応援してるねみんな
The crowd, a boisterous bunch. They are definitely cheering for the underdog.
嫌いな方とちょっと嫌いな方だったらまあちょっと嫌いな方を応援するよね
Mounted by Sequele here. Star aim needs to gather his composure. Get back to the basics.
あー中段角角半だけど
The advantage
引っ張ってる
From a character archetype, yes, start throwing out He tried gloves, set up that force field every
いや
which
ー、テンパってる
way
これ。
play your anime game. This is
Definitely.
ワープで逃げない。ワープで逃げる。
of this all as Zangief comes in with the
中段。
overhead.
100%. Sequele, so much drive left, so much meter to burn. Star Aim currently in a not a great situation. Big triple slap.
駒投げが怖がりすぎて。いちい
He
ち。
takes the level 1, that's fine. He's gonna have to march his
入
way
れ替えか
back in.
うわー、めくりに弱すぎる、このダブルに。
As an anti-air, even
I
with the
think-
EX.
I think the problem is, even though
いや、これね、バックジャンプはマジで弱そう。
every time Star Aim would TP, he would empty TP to try and throw. That's why it would work. This time came through with the heavy kick, not really working out.
後ろ下がってるとマジで前ジャンプきつそうだな。おお、入れ替えて。
No more jumps from Star Aim. Bro, I just said don't jump.
前投げ。
The commentator's curse as Star Aim backs up.
あーと、釣られた。逃げ時釣られる。
Cyclone does come out.
OB、最大っぽい。
With the jump in, does he finish
あー、
his
偉
play?
かったけどミスった。
Goes for the cheeky normal
自動めっちゃ
throw.
偉かったけど。
Sequele has
5
a
の
chance here.
角反の入れ方したの。
The lariat using the drive rush, going
まだ
in.
ゲージある。ゲージあるぞ。
Larry, oh!
おお、着地投げ。
And he's gonna back up all the way. This is the most frustrating thing. But I think he's getting up a bit too
いや、それ入れか。
going into the
絶対に勝ちたい感じで出てるな。
Oh, no, the
あ
penalties. Is that it? Where is the stage control? They have lost. It's kind of
おい、ザンゲーフ。おい、盛り上げすぎだろ、ザンゲーフ。
Dog Sequele is hat with South.
いや、もう優勝でいいよ。優勝だよ、もうこれ。
That's not. I don't know. I like the guy. I love starting with the gloves.
バックジャンプはきついね。バックジャンプするとやっぱガンガン距離詰められるね。
Is
さ
this
すが
top
に。
8 or is this top 1?
Dog. No, wait, dude, no, that was 2 matches. He won.
I know. What I'm saying is sometimes.
画面端強いんだよね。言うてやっぱザンゲーフのタッチ強パンの。タッチ強パンリーチ長くてアーマーついてるか
I don't
ら
want。him to pop off too early and burn out
Bro,
and
bro.
not have anything left in the tank for the next
ザン
round.
ゲーフって画面端追い詰めてもやっぱ距離詰めるまでちょっと難しいみたいなとこあったけど、今回やっぱ明確にタッチ強パン、画面タッチ強パンが画面端でクソ強いから、画面端行くと割とゲームオーバー感だよね。なんですよ。
Sequele is on such a roll right now, coming on top of homies like Sunny. Star Aim on paper was supposed to beat him, and he's still.
やっぱ真ん中で下がらずに押し返さないと大変なことなんだよな、ザンゲーフ。
Kind of
This is true. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
kind of
needs
feel
to-
like you don't need the
牽制技が結構優
wasn't
秀で。
working out for him, though it was very intimidating. But
Definitely.
Sequele disappearing into the crowd.
スト5のザンゲーフってなんかやっぱそのなんかこう置き技とか押し返すっていうかなんかじっくりじっくりライン詰めていくのが強かったんだけど、6のザンゲーフなんか当てる技あるから多分有利取れる当てる技あるから中距離で画面端行くとそれ避けれなくなるから結構しんどいんよね。
Sequele was able to figure out the flowchart every time, make it through, and just beat.
こうライン下げてもから結構損なんだよ
Everything
ね。
that him and JP stands for, and that's why I think everyone is happy about it.
Well, I am
あの
joining in
強
that
パンなかったら
celebration.
別に画面端行っても
Big
多
fan
分まあ
of
それなりに返せんだろうけど、
grappler archetype myself. It-
押
it's
し付ける
good
技
to
あんま
see,
な
and
くて
I
終わ
think
るんだ
it's
けど、
good
タッチ
for
強パンがねやっぱ強いんよね。
and the story, yeah, that you can overcome anything, right? Like disregard all the tier lists.
画面端持ってった時のリターンかなりあるから、
it is certainly
今回のザンゲーフ
possible,
結構
and Sequele represents that hope
ゴール
for
見えてる
that
から面白いよね。
Definitely. And not to take away, but this hype that you're seeing right now is massive. But we have even more coming tomorrow in the Red Bull Kumite South Africa main event. Don't sleep. Come through. Don't become a victim of FOMO, right? Come through for the main event. There's a lot of interesting things.
君全然なかったね。
And it's
確かに。
going to be cool to see. So make sure to pull through. But next up, we do have Billy D.
当てに来る技強パンしかないからな。他の当てに来る技、中足とか大足とかは技されたら角反だからあんまやってこないし。
Can you explain to me if there is anything at all between inter-Africa rivalries? So to use a U.S. example, New York, East Coast versus West Coast would have more hype
AP って
than
結構あれよね。
say.
Because it's East Coast versus West.
中距離遠いんだけど、中距離と遠距離の間がね、結構
Is
な
there
んか、
an equivalent, an analog of
ここに
that
なんかちょっとやり込み出るよね。
countries or territories here? Anything of that sort?
タッチ強パン先端めちゃくちゃ強かったりするんだけど、しゃがみ中パンとか。これよりちょっと外の距離は、飛び道具、前ジャンプされると、フルコン入っちゃうし、
and only recently it's been opening up a
かとい
lot.
ってドライブラッシュ見られてたら追い返されるし、
Now you can see we have Zimbabwe.
その距離が結構プレイヤーのなんかスキルみたいなの出るよね、JP は。
Madagascar,
中距離と遠距離の
So these are
間ぐらいの距離。8強番がギリギリ当たんない距離
and we're getting there.
が結構
But right now, I
J
kind of feel like everyone's
JP
like
側も
everyone's kind of
様子見しないといけなくて。
themselves, right? Like the big reason, obviously, that my man Kirking is here is for Kumite, but normally, you know, they wouldn't really fly down for anything bigger than that.
That's the beauty of this event. Bringing all the
おジェイミー来たじゃん。
all
え、
the
ジェイミーいるん
players
だ。
out from their comfort of their living
最も
rooms
使用キャラ低そうな
into
キャラ、
the
ジェイミー。
same venue where we could battle it out and find out who's going to
い
be
っぱいあるやキャラ。
representing and joining the 15 other contestants in the final. All right, let's go. Now, I haven't
これでもルー
really
ダーなんだ。
seen much of either of these characters throughout
だけい
the
っぱい飲ん
day.
だ。
Like, how have they been?
こっから
How did they get here?
So
ここから問われますよ。
It's been quite singular.
酒を飲む派なのか、置き攻めループさせる派なのか。酒いっぱい飲んだら。
So far, there's been 2 juries, Kirking being one of them, and Billy D being almost the only Jamie in sight. And so far,
ここからさらに酒を飲む派と、置き攻め重視する派。わかります。
So far, obviously, he's still showing his stuff, even though he's in losers.
一杯飲むとこまではみんな一緒。
As strong as possible.
あ、もしかして置き攻め派だ。酒一杯飲んだら置き攻めループさせる方の
Gave up his position and
派閥のジェイミーだこれ。
perhaps he could have hung back and increased his potency. Doesn't even need that palm strike from half court
そっ
away.
ち派ね。
Pushes that bucket.
There's no need.
Good neutral jump from KRW King here.
俺もそっち派なんだけどさ。
40%
なんだったら。
life lead. Tries to go
あ
for
ー
the reset. Doesn't get it.
Definitely.
いい左パンみたいに使ってる。
Trying to get in. Now in burnout is the best time.
俺は一杯飲んだら置き攻め一生いく派。
Trying to
おお、かわいそう。
The palm. Hey, Yun had trouble getting in.
これぐらいがちょうどいいのよね。
Archetype.
ジェイミーは。
One drink into the system.
definitely.
Great avoidance with the back jump, but doesn't put himself in position to punish this KRW King.
上げ
There
で、
it is. Goes to the level 3.
画面端ご案内です
What a
ね。
cool, what a cinematic
画
level.
面端ご案内の酒一杯増えます。
Ooh, launch into the air.
画面端ご案内
Follow
酒一杯飲
up.
む。
To the corner we go with the drink into the system.
Into the second one.
インパクトドンでいる。重ならず。うわ、わかんなくなった。
Nice. Level 3 from level 3. Ooh, no, at
This
this
is the
point, the
CA
CA.
as well. You're gonna get that extra animation. I know everyone's happy for this part. With the extra feet
やべ、
power.
気づいて死ぬ。
Medium
うわ、前投げ。
and a throw takes it. Jury, one of those characters with such a fast and far-ranging dash, gets in your face. Doesn't need to be in the corner necessarily for.
いやー、最初の一杯飲むのが大変。うわー、無理やり飲みに行って暴れてるし。
Billy D definitely going for the drink set. The drink set.
That's what you gotta do.
あ、猿
I kind of feel like it's Jamie.
安定してる
Ooh, with the drive impact.
いて
Kirkwing definitely building up the Fuha set. Billy D has the dive kick right now due to his one drink stack.
ー。ゲージ2本溜まればジェイミー側も軽く超出る。したもんね。
Good one hit confirm on the medium.
うわー、ダブル来たー。でも残る。
All the way into
逃げ溜まった。
the corner
逃げ溜まりました。
but getting pushed out now by Billy D.
3ゲージ溜めんのかな。
Trying to
どうすんだろう。
use the
SA ゲ
drive
ージ。
rush to get closer. Kirkwing
EX 突進当たればスーパー入ります。
right now. A little bit on the defensive. No,
ゲージがねえなもう。
close enough to the wall to get the stop.
おーっと無理やり強化した。
Goes to the big install. Still in burnout, but it's not a bad idea to make use of
途
it.
中角半なし。い
Drive rush, jumps
や
right
もうこれ多
over
分3ゲージ溜めるな。
Still in advantage with a health lead.
きたー。
Anything control.
おー、破れ。
Medium.
あー、ミスった。
Okay.
Nice throw tech.
おー、3ゲージあるよ。呼んでいる。
Anti-air.
あ、早かった。
Landed, but
早かったー。
to
終盤が早かったー。待
Kirking
ってたー。
currently up with one.
早すぎて空中ヒットしてた。
Needs to come back.
投げ
I feel like he hasn't been focusing a lot on getting his drink stacks.
出ない
Yeah.
Could possibly be something
Okay.
he needs to work on.
酒飲みたい、酒飲みたい。
Right now is to
酒飲みたいけど、ジュリーに酒飲むのむずすぎるドライブラッシュ。
that against a
えげつなさすぎて。
Okay, does get
おい、
another
はい、
one.
飲ん
There
で。
it is.
Second, a
Oh
third.
my
Oh
god.
my
Okay.
駒投げ
All right.
駒投げ解禁です。最強の駒投げ。
The libations there are just free flowing. It is
最強の駒投げ解禁してるが、
the soda
あのこのそう
fountain is flowing and look at
飲むかこれ。
the change there in
お、飲まない。
the damage. Ah, but this time
4杯飲んだ方が良さそうだけ
a
ど。
back thrown for that as a consequence. And
どうする
here is
さあ、
the
地獄の受け止め
starter with the breakdance.
地獄の置き攻め
Edie, so
リーチ
good.
Going for it again.
おお、なんかニュートラルじゃなかった。大丈
Not
夫。
even a block on the aerial attempt from Billy D. Kirking.
詐欺屋さんの置き攻め知らないっぽいね、ジェイミーの人。
That once he had got the drinks into his system, into the veins that he was a
おー、
different
先いっぱい
beast
飲めた。
activating at level 3. Maybe he needs to find the opportunity to
なん
maintain.
か出なかったかな。リバーサバリー出なかったかな。
Look,
どう
I
だ
mean, 3 drink Jamie is a completely different
Because
beast from 1 drink Jamie.
バイク出
And
る
that's。something that Billy D needs to start realizing.
おお、2杯飲みやがった、こいつ。
Getting a little three.
2杯飲みやがったぞ。
Extra large gulp. A big gulp from
Oh.
the 7-Eleven,
Oh
if
my
you will.
gosh.
どっちなのこれ。酒飲むルートか、ドライブゲージ削るルートか。
Jamie,
どっちか。
Jamie gets extra damage.
俺らドライブゲージ削るよ、これ。
Bottle he drinks.
飲むルートだ。4入っ
On
た。
3, on 4.
Goes for, oh, he's got the
あー、逃がした。
Asian glow now with the red face in firm control. Let's see if he can capitalize on it. He does have
Yeah.
King in the corner. Out we go into the
4入ったらさすがに強いけど。
Doesn't have
Head kick.
doesn't have bar, but he does have drive
Lychee?
gauge, so big damage can come through.
投げてやるぞ、これ。おお、相模中盤。
There it is. Billy D and Jamie focusing and channeling some Nakali energy.
それが
Really,
強
yeah,
っ。
once the hair gets, you know, you let the hair down. It's
ゼロ
a
です
long day of work.
あー、
But
無敵技出なかっ
your system,
た
you
け
are
ど。
loose and playing
左
very
後ろ食らってるから、
free
ま
flow.
あ。
This is exactly
生
how
まれてるし。
Jamie is designed, but
おお、
the
インパ
question
クト
always is, can you
あ、酒
get
飲みたかっ
the
た。
orthodox punish
That
there?
was
飲む方法ねえか、でも
not
ね。
really working there.
Still no drink, so it does seem like
おお、これ飲むっしょ。
is
一杯は飲む。あー、2杯飲んだ。
that he can
あ、そうか
take。
バードしてるからドライブラッシュないから2杯飲んだんか、今
So。the dive
頭いい
gets。opened up for the drinks.
Definitely.
妨害されなそうだもんね。
I kind of feel
ドラ
like
イブラッシュな
Jamie
ければ。
players have this
頭いいの。
thing about, hey man, look, I'm 3 drinks in, I can win this, but
酒飲んでる
what
と
about the 4th drink?
酒飲むごとになんか能力が強くなっていく感じかな。必殺技増えたりします。
When you got the drinks in you, sometimes it doesn't work out though. You gotta be a little careful.
I mean, let's be completely honest, with Jamie, it is key infused.
ちなみに酒がゼロの時は最弱キャラです。
Kirking, walking away
全キャラ
with
中
round
一番
1.
弱いです。酒ゼロの時は。酒一杯飲むと、なんか普通に中堅ぐらいのキャラに。
Right?
一杯飲むと急に強くなる。
So that's going to be a good deterrent maybe from Billy
Ow!
to get some drinks in his system to go for a dive kick if KR King is going to be responding with those anti-airs.
はい、飲みます。ここからキャラがちょっと強くなる。
Drink in, doesn't go for the greedy big gulp. The 64
あー、間
hours.
に合いそうだったけど、
Nice
そこだ
block
し
on that drive impact.
So they use the leaders.
そう0と1の差がすごい。
Yeah,
1やったら結構強い。
Don't know the measurements. Okay.
あー、終わりそう、こ
And
れ。
again,
厳しい、終わった。
answer. Yeah. And this should be lights out. He's already standing out. Oh, the referee's telling him to stand out. No, that's his friend.
yeah.
I didn't know who was standing out his friend.
4杯だとまあ最強クラスかな、さすがにキャラの強さ。
It's one of those Evo moments where you get up and you think you win,
Yeah.
and then whoo,
いや、
turns out
基
you
礎
didn't.
基礎火力自体上がった気する4
GG's,
杯。
Sir Kirking also
逆に酒ゼロの時は、普通に火力が、火力のダメ、なんか普通の攻撃のダメージとかも他のキャラで低い
been
はず。
good.
通常技も。
Man, this was too sick. I do feel like Billy D could have maybe done a little better if he focused more on maybe getting more drinks. I kind of feel like that's
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
right.
collapsing on the
Woo.
ground there. He is exhausted.
Woo.
It was a close call, even though I felt that he had a very convincing win. His body language suggests
愛
otherwise.
嬌はない。
as
いやー、
he
まあ結構強そうだよ
goes
ね。
down
詐欺
on
重
his
ね、
knees, full of
あるし
happiness as he marches on into the
駒投げ最強だからね、ちなみに
LCQ.
Definitely.
他のキャラって全部駒投げ決めた後って置き攻めできないようになってるんですけど、ジェイミーだけ駒投げの後に普通に通常技でコンボするから、駒投げの後唯一置き攻めがあいつループするんですよね。ちなみに酒3杯飲んだ時点で、最強のコマンド投げ持ってるキャラになりますね。3杯飲んだらさすがに結構強い。
The bias is oozing
I am
from your
currently
ジェイミー
veins.
地上戦も、いや、まあ
I'm
そんな
currently
微妙
biased.
じゃないか
I'm
な。
not
当てに行くことはないんだけど
normally.、
置き技はかなり強い。
Try and hide it. It's kind of a mix.
中継とか。
So that people don't really know I'm biased. I'm super biased.
I
あと
don't know
ドライ
if
ブ
it's
ラッシュ立ち強版がかなり強いから、
airborne disease where there's something
ちょっと地上戦もやれなくはない
oozing from
か
your
な。
eyes and veins. The bias is just coming out. I am getting splashed here, but that's okay. That is absolutely okay to
酒ゼロの時はマジ
cheer
よ。
on local heroes, people that you know. Let us check out some of the action that we had seen. It all started off with the
ドライブラッシュ使わないと当てに行く技がないっていうのがちょっと弱いかな。
And I believe it was Hart who played perhaps with a bit more heart and grit that had moved on there. You see the wake up.
Definitely from Mark the
SA
Shark.
working for
何杯
him.
飲めるくらいは
Yeah,
してたら
but
こ
Shark
まないなくて
really
もまあ、
wasn't able to close out the round there, and
まあ
Hart
そう
was
ね。
able to take it and move on to the
まあ
next
そこな
round.
んですよね。だからまあ2ゲージで
As one of the stronger
一定時間酒4杯飲んでるのと
players
同じ状況になる必殺技あるんですけど、
Definitely, but as we saw, Sonic showing us a Kimberly
まあそれぐらいかな。
skill
なんかちゃんと逆転で使え
was
る。
able to make it through and do a
駒
lot
投
of
げが
work
使える状態。
to try and make it to top 8.
There's a lot of action there. I don't know if I necessarily agree with the Guile pick. Of course, in hindsight, right, you could say, oh yeah, of course you shouldn't, but
Yeah.
and
Look-
this was a little too far with the Cyclone.
He definitely tried. It was an interesting idea to try and get out of dodge, right?
The wake up stride bob. Oh, and the DDT into the ground planting. And it was always those anti-airs that I think Zequele didn't really
だ
have
けのために出
confidence.
す
There
と
was
しん
some
どいだし
mixed
確かに
and missed opportunities with the lariat. So, oh, look at this parry and a great
いやでも酒4杯飲んで
counter
飲んでも
SPD that does so
ユンは
much
超えられないん
damage.
だよ
That
ね
was the lights out for JP there. Onto the Billy Date versus
あれユンとヤンの弟子なんですよこい
matchup.
つ
And this
ジェイ
really
ミーって
was a tale of you know how much he could drink. And this was a
いやここミスってなかったらね一試合取ってたのにね
punish there.
おいそうだったねこれ
Definitely, like we said, we do feel like Billy might have been able to do better if
あ
he
ユン
used
はやべえよマ
drinks.
ジで
Maybe we don't know.
ユンは酒何杯ぐらいいやユンは酒10杯ぐらいの強さ持ってる
I gotta ask the chat. I
あ
gotta
ファン
ask
もあるだけなんだ
if you're at an event, what is the optimal amount of drinks?
ユンはお前突進技でガードさせて有利な突進技持ってる
It
し
needs to go max. Like, what is your optimal that we should be staying around?
雷撃衆
to
最
really
強
have
の
those good conversations.
雷撃キャミのストライクと同じ
Look, if I was
いや
Jamie
雷撃
Lane,
5
every single
キャ
time.
ミのストライクと違って垂直ジャンプから
I've
出るん
made
で
mistakes with 5 before.
より強いっすね
Obviously, I don't handle it well. Chat, let us know what you think the optimal number of drinks are. There
より強い
are
です垂
you
直
know,
から
I
出る
think
んで
differing opinions of how you should sort of navigate, and you know, well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, yeah. No, we definitely are.
駒投げから最大コンボあるし
So right now, are we the end of the?
All right. So we're just working on
We're
some
going to
items.
finalize the bracket, sort of recap all the action that's been happening today. There was certainly, you know, 128 person bracket, and we need to whittle it down. There were 8 pools, if my math serves me
完全に
correct.
クソキャラだったんだけ
16
ど
players.
ウルフォは同じぐらい強いキャラ他にも
Got to
何
the
キャラかいたから許
24,
されず
and now, thank you everyone for your patience as we're going further down the funnel in the finalists, and we're going to get a good look at the sort of top 8. I think a little different thing here is
俺は
that
酒一杯でも飲んだら
usually if
ス
you
ー
make
パー
top
良くなるよ
8, okay, as we look at the top of the winners
まともに対空じゃないから
semifinal, ending Walker versus Ren. This is going to be an exciting one. I don't think anyone very surprised that ending Walker had sort of walked his way into the winners semifinal unscathed, unchallenged. He's such a talented young player. Right below him too is another LCQ
変
winner
とかな
in
って
his
酒
region.
4飲んだらさすがに強いんじゃないいやてか酒3杯飲んだらかなり強いよ駒投げの圧半端ないから さすがにめちゃくちゃ強いよ酒3杯だまでいったら2杯まではまあ微妙だけど3杯はマジで強い
Both players have done so well during the day.
3杯はさすがに最強クラスじゃない
To see, and then after that, we have the other Zimbabwean player, KR King 101 versus
中足ラッシュからやばい2択来るからね
intense, and we shouldn't go anywhere because we need to see this. These are going to be some hype matches coming. How do you feel about the top 8?
I think there are some predictable
ちゃんと駒投げループするしね
It's always been the beauty and suspense.
だって駒投げ持ってるキャラがさ先重ねできんだよ最強でしょ多分駒投げからそれループするしもう一回再重ね来るしさすがに最強じゃね一回触ったら運ゲーだよ一回コンボ食らったら
It can happen, and I hope it does today. Again, this is the first year. This is the best time to hope for that miracle, as you see in the brackets there. But yeah, it's going to be.
3枚も飲めねえんだけどもし飲めたとしてももうその時点で相当有利だしその時点で相当いや決まってるし早重ねはねジャスパしても角半は取れないねまあ有利にはなるよパ取った方が それコンボ見せてくれよ。でも面白いコンボ見せてくれ。ゲージ、ドライブゲージの無駄だね、これ。もしかしてこれが一番高い？ダイナックル指導が一番高い？こんなのできる？これでもルークだからできるだけでしょ、これ。他の無敵技だったらこれダイナックル絶対角ハンで入れらんないって。なんか誰かやってなくね？どういうこと？なんか誰かやってなくなかった今うち。やべ、クソ。これ、やられたらクソ腹立つやつやん。これでフィニッシュ決められたらクソ腹立つな。今度やろう、誰かに。リアにやろう。サイレントキラー。あんま見せこんなかったね、キャミ。ブランカが噛みすぎたな。いや、ストリートファイターリーグでやんねえわ。チームメイトにぶん殴られそう。3でぶん殴られそうだからやめる。JP やばかったんだ。JP 見てえな。行こう。残り8人か。これ8人の状態まで来たんか。日本人残ってるね。日本人でも一人しか行ってないかな。かけるくんが残ってるんじゃないの？いいなっつって。いや、まあさすがにかけるくん通過で終わりじゃない今日。だって日本で一番強いかもしれないからね、今。緊張しなかったらまあ、かけるくんで決まりでしょ。普通に。そう、いや、多分日本で一番強いんじゃないかな。勝ち越してる人いないっしょ。マジで勝ち越してる人いないんじゃない？いや、だから日本だよ。かける君が日本そのもの。真帆さんがってんだ。何回やって勝ったの？日本だよ。まあ、プゲラが一番強いんじゃないか説もあるんだけど。プゲラの勝率がやばすぎてプゲラが一番強い説もあるんだけど。ちょっと直接対決見てねえからわかんねえわ。かわいそうだったな。俺はね、俺はアキラさんのキャミーが最強だと思ってんだけど。どうなんだろう。 まあでも誰が最強かまあちょっとわからんよな。でもまあかけるくんが一番目立ってたけどね。前半っていうかまあスト6のガチ対戦のいろんな人やってたけど、一番勝ったのはまあかけるくんだね。一番目立ってた。最強かどうかわからんけど、まあ一番目立ったからまあ最上位じゃないですか。いやわかんない。レベルはどこが一番高いか。どうだろうね。ないよな。PS5 でやってんの。コンカップめっちゃ後じゃない？あっちらのモダンルーが明らかに9対1。あ、そうなの？え？そんな仕上がってんの？俺は仕上がってるね、だいぶ。さんに9引いたのだいぶ仕上がってるね。あれ？あいつ、いや、やっぱモダンやめます。モダン間に合わなそうなんでやめますって言ってたけど。あいつやったか？あいつやったな。あいつやったな。やっぱダールチームクラシックでやりますわ、あいつマジやったな。当日、突然のモダンルークあるね。あ、左の人、あれ、カリンで強かった人じゃない。左の人、カリン使いの人だよね。違ったっけ？この人、ストリートファイターリーグ、アメリカのストリートファイターリーグですよね。ロブ TV か。おい、雰囲気あんじゃねえか。おい、エンディングか。雰囲気あんじゃねえか。若いんだよね。
It's been a long day, but it's going really well.
Okay, so far, have we seen more Ryu or Honda?
Honda by one
だから
game.
手出せ。
Alright, so it's a mix. What goes into deciding if you're going to go with Ryu versus Honda?
17歳なんだ。
How fast are they? If it's DJ, for example, you can't deal with stuff as Ryu.
DJ の名前出すの。DJ 使えるのか。
And pressing punch is not very hard.
Man's like Endon Walker. You know what, man? You're getting a whole lot more comfortable on camera, looking just as comfortable on cam as you are in game. Good luck in your top 8, brother.
Don't forget, all of our players here are playing in the
やばい、トップ8
LCQ
からちょっ
because
と
they want
あ
to
れだな、
make
一
it
節
through
違うん
the
だ。
finals of Red Bull Kumite 2023. One of the players that is hungry, one of the players that could potentially upset the South African champion JBM because we've seen him almost do it before. And one of the players in your top 8, it is South Africa's own Ren. Ren is incredible. He's focused. He had a taste of overseas
そう、寒いんだろうな。
competition.
次してんな。
Come to the left over here, Ren, because I want to chat to you. He was in LA. He's seen what's up in the international arena. My friend, this is your big shot. A lot of people say that sometimes it's your nerves that gets you in the end, and that's what makes you just not quite
若い
good
頃。
enough.
ああ、まあ確かに俺若い頃、こういう舞台に立ってあくびするのが夢だったんだよね。わかる。
Yes, I have just some breathing techniques to bring the anxiety and the pressure down.
俺、闘撃の壇上とかであくびしたかったんだよね。
What does it mean to you? I've watched you for the last few years
わかる。
regularly compete in Street Fighter, constantly.
俺はこんな大舞台でもあくびしちゃうぐらい心に余裕があるんだぜっていうのを見せたくて、俺あくびしてえなと思ってたんだよね、でかい舞台で。
I'm very happy to be here. I'm very happy for the support and the turnout here. It's incredible, absolutely incredible to be here.
Good luck for the top 8, my friend.
できた。いや実際は緊張しすぎてできなかったんだけど。
So up to this point, we have seen
なんか
representation from the
こんな緊
UK.
張しそうな舞台でこいつ全く緊張してねえよっていうかっこよさを見せたくてあくびしたかったんよな。
From Japan, Kakeru! Now you guys seen him last season in Red Bull Kumite in Vegas. At that time he was going by
かけるくん表情で読めねえ。緊張してるのかどうか表情が全く読めね
We're forged in the fires of godhood that is the Japan fighting game community. It's no surprise that you will become as strong as he is. So we're gonna have the translator come up because even though your boy speaks fluent Japanese, I just don't feel like showing it right now. That's all it is. So,
Sure, buddy.
Kakeru, I have to ask you, how are you liking
え。
your
ウィンディゴーがあくびするんじゃねえぞ。おい。
Here's good praise and very delicious food.
おい、盛り上げるじゃねえか、おい。
Okay, and I gotta ask just one more thing. When it comes to Street Fighter 6, how are you feeling about the game up to this point? How confident are you in your abilities in Street Fighter 6?
I don't know, but I'll do my best.
Come on, man's like Kakeru. Good luck, brother. Good luck.
Can we just give him another round of applause? You know how hard it is to answer these questions in English.
め
Good
っちゃ盛り
job.
上げるやん。俺絶対、いや、頑張りますしか言えねえよ、お前こんなん。
South Africa knows that the Street
めっちゃ
Fighter
盛り上げる
community loves its Vin Petroleum.
どうって言ったら、頑張りま
Now,
す。
Vin Petroleum, a very interesting case where he's put on strong performances and he made it clear that he hates the fact that he finished third in CPT last season and people don't put enough respect on that. Now he's showing people exactly what it is.
He is ready into the
チーム所属してんの
top
か
8. Vin, how cool is it playing against all these international players and you didn't even have to leave the country?
It's very cool that we bring them in and then we play them. I'm actually quite excited that we've got high level Street Fighter and I'm part of it, so I'm quite excited.
You are part of it. Who do you think is the biggest competition for you here in the top 8?
Well, the next player I'm going to play, it's what's it? Kakeru, yes.
You got it right. We should give him a round of applause for getting the name right. Good job. I didn't have to say it, but you did. Good luck. I'm so excited. It's so cool that we get to see. I have to explain to you, Rob. A lot of these players, when we started with Red Bull Hit the Streets, our qualifiers for Kumite, Vin, Ren, a lot of the players you're going to see coming up, a lot of them out in the crowd here, they were all there from the beginning.
こんな大舞台立てて
Yeah, they built
対戦できるからとても興奮してるよって。全員ぶっ殺してやるよって。
You love to see it. It couldn't happen to a more deserving scene. And with that being the case, we have another fresh face.
気合入ってんな。当日予選の段階で相当エンタメしてるな。
My man's Sonic.
8人出てくるのかじゃあ。
I really wonder. Oh, for one, we see the Jordan 1s on his feet, right? So he pulled up ready. When you pull up Rock and Nose, there's a high chance that you're going to cook in the tournament, and that's probably why we see him in the top 8 right now. But in all seriousness, brother, I gotta ask you, is this the biggest stage that you've been on when it comes to Street Fighter up to this point?
すごいな、当日予選でこの。
And you clearly earned it. So I have to ask, how are the nerves for you right now? Are you feeling pretty calm? You seem calm, cool, and collected. How are you feeling being in this top 8?
I'm a big shaky. あれ抜けんのかな ?1 位だけよ。
A bit shaky. Okay. And just what does it mean to you, man, to know that you made it up to this point? Did you know that you were going to qualify for this top 8? Were you confident?
I think so. I was pretty confident.
A man of not many words, but clearly a whole lot of ass whoopings. None other than my man, Sonic. Make some noise for my man one more time. Top 8.
The hometown hero, he lives 20 minutes minutes away from here, so this is like he just woke up, rolled out of bed. A South African
枠1個なん
favorite
だ。
as well, the Pretoria boy. Make some noise for Heart.
枠1個きついよな。
I'm going to say something now, it's a little bit flamey, but you actually said it to me, so I think it's allowed. You normally choke at about this point in the conversation, right? So what are you going to do differently today?
Probably try. No, I'm joking.
No, I need positivity. Positivity.
We're gonna beat it. We're gonna win. I'm gonna beat Kefru and ending Walker.
めっちゃいい人っぽいオーラ出てんだこの
You've
人。
been part of the Street Fighter community for such a long time. Did you ever think you would see this moment?
Nah, I mean, usually we stay up till like 4 a.m. in the morning watching the tournaments around the world. 20 minutes from my house, I still don't believe it. It's amazing. I'm so happy right now.
Whether you take that spot or you don't, you're still going to be at tomorrow, right? So watch the big match.
Of course, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
He wouldn't miss it for the world. Neither would you, I'm sure. We got 2 more players in the top 8, right?
Okay, and now we just saw what may have been the biggest upset up to this point in that top 24.
2先だよね。これトップ8から3先やったらクソ長くね。2先だよな。
Then KRW Kurt. This guy's clearly a stone cold killer. He was looking absolutely amazing. He was not nervous. He wasn't shook under the
pressure or
anything like that. So I think that he's
really
a threat in this tournament. King. For one, man, just how does it feel to have qualified for this top 8?
I'm actually shocked, man. I thought I wasn't gonna make it to top 8.
Okay. So you know, going up against Billy there, I feel like Billy was looked at as one of the favorites in this tournament. So a lot of people, if they were betting money on it, we're gonna keep it a buck, man. If there's betting draft tickets, they probably would have put the money on Billy. So when you were up in that spot, where was your heart at? Was your heartbeat sounding like Sasquatch feet, or were you confident against him?
Well, I had to try and find ways to break down the way he plays. Yeah. So then there came a point when I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do what I think is right, and then, and hope for the best. Yeah.
なんか面白いこと言ったぞ今。
KRW King, the most swole competitor on this stage right now, which got to count for something as well. Shout out to my man KRW King. Can we make some noise for my man one more time? King making top 8.
時間空くのどう？いやー時間空くの嫌だよね。正直ノンストップでやってほしい。大会出てるときは。配信台で待たされるのが俺マジ嫌いだから。次配信台なんで、ちょっと配信台の方行ってちょっと待っててくださいって言われたとき、死ぬほどテンション下がる。って、いやもうそこでやろうよみたいな。そこに台あるんだし、そこでやろうよってなると。
Dude, why do you do this? Why are you here if you didn't win? Why do you spend your own money? And he said to me, I love this community, and I know if I support the community, other people will start supporting the community.
配信台は、いや、多分運営が決めんじゃない。ランダムじゃないね。この試合は盛り上がりそうだなってやつをなんかピックアップして呼んでるねあれ。
I get to introduce him for the top 8. He is the people's champion. Sequele, get to the stage.
配信台待ってる時間マジで結構緊張したりするしな。やっぱ番芸使い。地元の最強番芸使い。
This is your moment. You are a pillar in this community. Look at these fans. I never do this question, but I'm going to do it to you. Do you have a message for everyone watching here and at home?
I do. From what I experienced today and from the support I got from the crowd, guys, there is a place for every.
もうどっか向いちゃってんじゃん、2号か。お前も中二病すぎたらもう16歳とかだから、いいけど。いいけど。もうなんかどっか見てんじゃん。いいけど。
Didn't believe the crowd woke up. The crowd woke me up to top 8.
俺がやりたかった、俺が攻撃の壇上でやりたかったことやん。
And right here, right now, we've just shown what Red Bull Kumite is all about. Look at what it has done. The African community has risen up, and you heard them all. There are their voices, and we are here.
We are here. As you said, I think you rounded it up perfectly. This is what Red Bull Kumite is about. This is exactly what South Africa and the FGC is about here. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, can we make some noise for your Red Bull Kumite LCQ top
あ、でもちゃんと拍手してるエンディングをか。ちゃんと拍手してるわ。あそこも拍手しないでポケットに手突っ込んでたら、お前、俺お気持ちを見してたわさ。
I am so excited. It begins. These players are all
ゲーム強かったら何してもええんか。
to walk out onto the biggest Street Fighter stage.
い
And
や
now
偉
we
か
get
っ
to
た。偉い
kick
わ
off the show.
12秒貫かなかった。いや、俺も多分俺確かにエンディングウォーカーしか見てねえよ、俺。このトップ8やばい。気になってしょうがねえ。
Seriously, are we ready for this top 8, guys? South Africa, are you ready for this top 8?
夢中だわ。
Talk to me.
エンディングウォーカーに夢中だ俺。
Are you guys ready for this top 8?
やばい。
No.
やりすま性がある。
I'm going to ask you again. Are you guys ready for this top 8? That's what I'm talking about, baby.
That's what's up.
That's what I'm talking about. Now I've got my headset working. It's about time. I was too hyped, like going crazy about Sequela and stuff, man. There's been so much amazing stuff happening to get here. We're finally here. South Africa's represented, of course. I mean, Zimbabwe show out. 2 out of 2. It's 2 of them travel, 2 of them in top 8. And then, of course, we've got the guys who qualified to get here.
この人ヨーロッパの人じゃなかったっけ？いろんな人いるね。今日解説。
We had 128 players here today, and now we are down to 8, with 4 of these players from South Africa. So I like our odds to make it all the way to the main event tomorrow. But taking nothing away from England Walker and Kaku, UK and Japanese representation respectively, and of course our 2 Zimbabwean, Sonic and Crow King. Man, it's going to be an amazing top 8.
I think it's safe to say we haven't seen a top 8 with such a unique variety of countries represented at a high level of Street Fighter before. I mean, in FGC in general, it's just so significant, so exciting. You heard Sam Tech Girl there talking about how much it means to the scene, to the continent.
メインキャラがちゃんと言うなら梅原のスタイルです。梅原さん剣使って出てくる。
I've been walking around just speaking to people. People have been coming up to me, you know, recognizing me from Europe, recognizing me from the USA, telling me how much it means to them. Everyone's been saying the same thing, and I'm so proud of where we've come. And it's just the beginning, buddy. We've got a whole weekend to get through this, man. And this is what the top 8 looks like. Sean, talk me through this, man.
And going first, we have Ending Walken and Ren. And surprisingly, these 2 have played before. I think they run path in Las Vegas.
Yes, they did. They're in the same group, right?
Oh,
I think so.
And actually, Ren
did
pretty well against Eddie Walker. He choked up a little bit. That was one of his better performances for that weekend. He picked Ibuki. It looked good. Wasn't able to capitalize on a few openings, and Ending Walker was able to clutch it out. So, you know, I mean, it's a totally different game, totally different time. Ren is, you know, on the rise. Ending Walker's already kind of like figuring stuff out to a high level already. So it's going to be interesting to see how that one goes down. Very excited for it. And then, of course, we've got Kakaru, the qualifier, who a lot of people we've been debating here, watching the Japanese players play and watching him play. There's something about this guy.
やっぱ日本の大会優勝してきたかける君は注目されてんじゃないのこれ。
He's very comfortable in the game. A couple of matchups I think he needs to avoid to have a really good weekend here. But first things first, he needs to qualify. Talk to me about his opponent.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's facing none other than Bean Petroleum, the fellow JP player. And I think he's done super well from top 24 all the way now here to top 8. He's played amazing, and he had a lot of obstacles to go through, and here he is in the winner's semi-final in the top 8.
I mean, is that a matchup he's going to play? I know some people don't like mirror matches. Does he have a pocket character, or are we definitely going to see a mirror match here?
I think he was already in a mirror match before in top 16 or top 24 with another JP player.
Man, JP is really popular in this region, man. You guys love JP.
Very popular. I mean, there's been a sea storm of JP players, and now we have 2 more in this top 8.
Yeah, man. And then you go down to the loser side. You've got Sonic. He can really move. I mean, this is that high, super aggressive Kimberly.
勝手にくんづけで呼んでるけど、これもしかして年上だったりする。さすがにないよ。年上だからくんづけで呼んでいいかもちょっと怪しいんだけど。
Very impressive Ken play. I played him myself, man. I couldn't get much joy against him. When he's flowing and he's not dropping his combos, he's a very, very, very capable Ken. So hopefully he doesn't get nervous, doesn't drop anything. Could be a good time for him. But I mean, Sonic's been the opposite. He's just been steamrolling his opponents.
Absolutely. And Hard plays a very methodical Ken, like you said. on the ground, doesn't overcommit when he doesn't have to, and he's happy to conserve his gouge, drive gouge, and use it when he absolutely needs to.
And then, of course, the last one there is a Crew King, who I believe is playing Jury, going up against the crowd favorite, the local favorite, the people's champ, Sequele. There's something about Zangief in all games. I mean, you go to Evo, you go to Red Bull Kumite, you go any event in the world. You know, it doesn't matter who it is. It could be Kijipa, it could be Itazan. I mean, everyone was rooting for Itazan in the Capcom Cup finals against Gachikan a few years ago. Yeah. Everyone's rooting for Sequele. There's something about that uphill battle of that character. As much as we don't like fighting against that character, we get behind it, we love it, and even I ended up jumping off my seat and cheering when this guy was playing.
It's just so much work to win with Zangief that when you see someone embracing that struggle, you can only cheer for him.
I mean, he's got some super uphill matchups in this game. I think JP's definitely one of them. I'm pretty sure that's not how you play the JP Zangief matchup for the JP player. Well, hopefully his luck continues, his form continues, and we get to see a bit more.
Oh, キャラホンダじゃねえか、おい。
Yeah, I'm looking forward to some of that, man. Some of that 40%. Command grab damage.
おい、ホンダじゃねえか。
First though.
Oh, Andy Walker switching it back to in Honda.
Okay. So those of you who haven't been watching,
ホンダじゃねえか、おい。
Walker, of course, Ryu is the main. That's the one he goes for 70% of the time. But he does whip out the Honda occasionally, and certain matchups he prefers Honda. I'm guessing Luke is one of those matchups.
Yeah, he actually started the day today with Honda with his before top 24. He only started using Ryu in top 24. So it'll be interesting to see how he deals with Ren, who's been, I mean, playing so well with Luke so far.
Ren's been playing brilliant. It is a bit of
ホンダでガン攻めできんの？ガン攻めなんでしょ、ストファイで。
He's had the luxury of a lot of high-level players with certain characters, and he's getting more and more comfortable in certain matchups. Honda is not one of those characters I think he's been exposed to. So this may be a bit challenging in terms of his learning.
And you need to drive rush in there.
続き全然打たねえ。続き全然打たねえぞ。いや、初めて一回打った。
Oh my god.
全然続き打たねえ、アウト。すげえ、ホンダでどんどん画面端に、続きなしで画面端に追い込んでる。最大契約消化してんのか。おい、運びすぎ、運びすぎ。届かなかった。あ、一気にピンチ。一気にピンチです。おお、100カウントして1入れ替えずるいな。こんなエンディングウォーカー見たくなかったよ、俺は。まあ、続きな、パリされるからな。一応リスクあんだよな。大ローリングに比べたら。有利。ジャスパリうまっ。やばい、バイダイケンすげえ評価してそう。いやー、100カウントしたばれだ。死ぬほど見てきた。ホンダが使ってる死ぬほど見てきた。バイダイケンすげえ評価してそう。一応あれリーチクソ長いんだよね。クソ長くてカウンターだとコンボ入んだよ。ホンダの前台系。いや、すげえつか。おい、そんな強かったっけ？ガンギの前台系。ケタグリ、めっちゃケタグルだ。残んじゃないこれ。ちょっと残ると。アーム途中なんで削りで死ぬからこれ。EX 波動で死ぬんじゃね？一応3ゲージで返されるからちょっと待ってから打ったみたいな。うめえ、ジャストパリ。いくらエドの飛び道具がジャスパリしやすいとはいえ、うまいな。感じなかった。あー、高めに。左かんか。このエドの人もクソ強いね。左か、はい。おお、読んでる。あー、ちょい安。パン指導。する。これはワンコもけね。3もある。あーっと、さあリーチ。リーチです。あー、読む見逃さなかった。早かったね、中断出すの。まあ見てからやったんじゃないのかな。反応早いらしいし。 普段発生遅いからな。おき止めで重ねると反応いい人離してきそうだよね。見てたらうまいたな。最後中断。最後に中断いらなかったな。エドの人、エドじゃねえ。ルークの人うまいね。前だけ。いやー、100巻落とし最強。続きとか、続きより100巻落としの方が100倍強いな。うまい。立ち台パンタイプ。はい。おお、画面下。無理に行かないね、ルークの人。8にこだわってなと。あー、痛そう。大パン結構判定強いかな。大パンも結構置いてるな。いい見てから。画面8飛んだら100巻落として対空される。いや、確かに。いや、ポケットに手突っ込んで出てくるキャラ、ホンダなのやばくね。うまい。ミス。剣とかさ、剣とか出てきてほしいよな。うお、うめえ。そこをパリすんだ。通常技キャンセル続きをパリすんだ。うまい。けど高い。いやー、中段にこだわってる。中段いらない説。ああ、3ゲージ来たかった。バウンドの救済あります。技術使わないで倒したいんだろうな、もうこれ。いやー、ゲージ使わないで倒したそう。1ゲージ ?1 ゲージ。まあ、タミキャラだからね、中段当たりやすいから、しゃがみ試したがるから、タミキャラは。中段当たりやすいけど、インディングウォーカー見てから無敵打ってきそうだけどな。おお、反応早い。出るこのルークの人も。ああ、下段です。あれ、下段じゃねえか。前に下段じゃないって。覚えてないわ。これで下段じゃない。覚えてねえ。いやー、反応早っ。今年完全読んでんじゃん。ああ、お互いワンコンボけない。一発入ったら終わり。ああ、ラッシュじゃない。ドライブゲージマックスなのに中足波動でやっちゃうんだな。あ、ミスったー、スキボー。ここで止める。あ、終わったー。あれか、離れた距離の続きからって3ゲージじゃないんだっけ。根元当てなきゃダメなんだっけ。沖縄と3ゲージって覚えてないな。ホンダ使ったんだけど覚えてねえな。3ゲージ出なかったかも。普通に絶対左の人剣使いだろ。なんでホンダ出てくんだよ。違う配信台の試合映してないこれ大丈夫。あ、てかパニカンするのダウンなんだ前だけ。カウンターの方が欲しいんか。うまい。いやー、ルークの人接戦負けてんの寒いね。接戦で毎回負けてんの寒いね。大パンタ。いい。前大パン。パニカンだ。アウト狙ってる。バンアウト狙ってる。中段。おお、盛り返したー。バンアウトしそうだったけど盛り返したー。ジャンプ早出し大パン。いや、続きミスってんじゃないのかな、パッと出し。出そうとしてなんかスティックが上までいっちゃってるだけじゃないかな。違うかな。結構機能してるね。首刺さるね。だいぶ続き以外ちょっと弱いからな。一応 10番確認にミスったけど、ああ倒せない。あ、ルークの人の飛びかなり入ってるね。なんかあんまり中パンじゃなくて大パンとか前台系押すから飛びすげえなんか噛み合ってるね。技振り変えるのかな。リスク高く、リスク低い中パン奥とかに変えたりするのかな。うわ、今年最強。うわ、バウントになってる。バウントになってる。嫌がって飛ぶの待ってた。うまいね。あと1回続きガードしたらバーンアウトするっていう状態にして、後に相手がジャンプするの待ってるの偉いね。次の続きガードしたくないから前ジャンプとか一直ジャンプとかしてんだけど、ここを100巻落として潰してるよ。バーンアウトする戦前で圧かけてる。うわー、歩いてこないでやった。うわー、うまいね。いや、やっぱ100巻落として対空してんの偉いね。めちゃくちゃうまいわ。画面端はね、前ジャンプしようがバックジャンプしようが100巻落としかくるから対空で。画面中はバックジャンプで100巻落とし対空避けられて助かっちゃうからあんまやんないけど、画面端は絶対そのリーションならんもんね。
Yeah, he's had a great run here today. Of course, winners all the way through. This is a guy who's been really knocking at the door against the other top heads here in South Africa, particularly JBM. You know, giving him a run for his money where he can. So,
これキャラ変えてそんなにまだ日付経ってない。なんか一応なんか連携暴れられちゃってるとことか重ねミスってるやつだったけど、キャラ変えて間もないんかな、まだこんな。プレイヤー性能でなんかリクとか出てる感じでするけど、混ざってるのかな、リュウと。
I think so as well. Like we've seen clearly some level up there, and you can see how he played Andy Walker. Andy Walker had a bit of difficulty in the beginning, but then yeah, I think the more they play top players like this, the better it will be for South African community.
Absolutely. Yeah. More events like this, more exposure to high-level players, and I'll tell you what, the netcode doesn't hurt either. So whatever region does work online for this region is going to help.
こんだけ強くだったら寒い。いや、いいんじゃない。別に。
But right now we're in this offline environment. First winner side match is done, and we're heading to the second one. And it's a lot of people's favorite to take this whole LCQ. It's
ホンダが優勝ってあんまないよね。
Yeah, man, that JP is looking hella strong, and we are in a potential mirror match here with Vin. It's gonna be interesting to see how Vin approaches the matchup. He was in a mirror match just before, like I told you earlier. But yeah, this is kind of, this is the main JP now.
I'll tell you what, it's interesting because you get these players who are character specialists, and as popular as JP is, I'm gonna think that he's been exposed to a lot of JPs because it's a very popular.
半先になったら負けなそうよな、より負けなそうよね。
There's a small chance that maybe he hasn't been exposed as much to the mirror match. He's not as comfortable in it. Doesn't know the little intricacies. Maybe. I'll tell you one thing that Vim's got going for him is you guys got. They're not Kakaru, but you got a lot of JPs over here.
Yeah,
you know?
Absolutely.
Got to be the most popular character here. So, you know, if there's any knowledge and data, spacing, specific awareness, things that he can apply that might catch Kakaru off, that's going to give him a good shot. We'll see how this goes. Got to play with no fear. Got to play with confidence.
Yep.
Don't be intimidated by the moment. Kakaru is definitely the favorite going into this.
Oh,
like I said earlier, many think the favorite to take the whole LCQ.
But yeah, Vince also a very composed player, so maybe he can do another here.
I mean,
yeah.
if there's a commentator's one commentator's nightmare that you get is when you get a unique character in a mirror that's not. Now, unlike Dalsim and you know some of the other characters out there that the mirror is character specialists,
若手はちゃんとなんか外見なんか気使ってるよな。昔のゲーセンとかもうすごかったけどな。趣味猛量だったけどな。俺も全然適当だったし。のゲーセン見たら発狂するんじゃないかな。ミラーマッチやミスった。いやテレポート裏回んと思わなかったんだろうな。このハードが竜巻に化ける。インパクト返しさ、ちゃんとできてるとさ、緊張してない感出るよね。パフォーマンスできるよ。インパクト返しでなんかまず判断できそう。うわ、前だけタイクル。えら。確かに落ち着けるもんね。エース長いし。どっちかっていうとあれだね。対戦相手の人のスーピー側はガンガン攻めるね。構うつより。
Underestimating the young Japanese player's reactions, and he's going to get a level 3 as a result.
That's a sick level.
Yeah, one of the best animations in the game.
It's
going to be the first game to Kakeru.
Another clinic performance from Kakeru.
反応早いよな、純粋にかけると。
Vince back to the drawing board now. Thinking about what went wrong in that first game. I think he had the right ideas, but yeah, Kakeru
there was some good strategy there.
Kakeru just very ready for all their approaches.
He doesn't want to play the projectile war with Kakeru. I think he doesn't feel as comfortable in that
フェイントも入れて
matchup. So he's kind of mixing it up. A little bit of projectile, but much more rush down. But now Kakeru's caught onto that. So Kakeru's the one who's changed the style now. Look at this. It's him who's cornering him.
マジでフェイク間に合うのあれ。よく落ちたね。
Back in the corner.
Straight away back to the corner you go. Tries to go in.
うわ無理。
Where is he?
Man, the mix
Punish counter damage.
Crazy with this character.
レンがバウントさせに行く。バウント嫌がったインパクトダメ。ゲージための前投げフィニッシュ。
No escape at all.
What do you say? What do you do? How do you deal with it?
I'm telling you, man, this guy, he's different, bro.
And they're playing the same character.
このゲームさ、守りでインパクト使うっても弱いしさ、守りでインパクト使ってるってことはなんか相手プレッシャーすげえ感じてんのかなと思うね。おお、インパクト返してきた。マジか、ごめん。全言撤回。全くひよっちゃいねえ。
Giving him a test of his own medicine.
誰だひよってるとか言ったやつ。出てこいよ。俺がぶっ潰してやるよ、そいつ。うわー、おい、誰だよ、誰で相手ひよってるとか言ったやつ、マジで。やばい、盛り上がってきた、盛り上がってきた。めっちゃもう盛り上がってきた。うまいんだけど、空投げしてくんの。おお、確認しているんだよ。何で使わないんだよ、これ。玉抜きにとってかな。おお、どうなんのこれ。バウントさせに来たけど、やっぱり冷静にパリして、それでゲージ増える。お互いドライブラッシュ全然使わんな。あ、待ってるもんな。おお、確認してる。ドライブラッシュダメ。
His awareness is on point. Game 2 again, Kakeru. But man, Vince has clearly done some adjustment there. When he got it, perfect. But then again, counter adjustment from Kakeru.
Really good counter adjustment. It's a good call shot because that's
ちゃんと待ててるもんね。
saw some momentum going in Vim's favor. Changed it up.
自信あんだろうな。
Applied his rush down, which
いい自信ある。
used to a defensive
するよ
category
な。
for
こ
the
の
most part, so
こ
wasn't
の
ready for that rush
しっかり待つの。
and then lost over half his health before he could even become aware the game plan had changed. So that's phenomenal play there from Kakarot.
向こうは結構ためなんか球打ち嫌がってるね。なんかマイクで。見せつけるような空投げ。あいつで空投げしたの。ああ。 向こうのドライブラッシャー通んねえけど、たけるくんのドライブラッシャー通るという最悪の状況を向こうから。炙り殺しだ。狙ってね。暴れ潰し。
Anticlimactic crowd reaction. The crowd is silenced here as Kakarot goes to town.
Range on that.
全部後手に回ってる。あ、しかし。いや、もう止まんねえ。止まんねえ。あれ、立ち上げ系ってどうしたせいるだっけ？あ、ドライブゲージ削るんじゃないこれ。ドライブバーンします。削るだけだな。いやー、全然間に合わないそれ。ああ、削れる。さようなら。垂直。2ラウンド目、2試合目かなり向こう動き良かったけどね。結局でも攻めをしっかりどっしり返してる。大体でドライブラッシュしてきてもいいように当てるの強いよな。
Let's not question the kid again. He's clearly got very decent, and like I said, there's some very good Asian and Japanese JP players, so it's not surprising. There was no surprises at all available for Vim Petroleum to pull out. If he was going to win, he was going to have to earn it. Unfortunately, the knowledge advantage was definitely on one side there. Up comes the local boy, Sean.
Yep, another crowd try right there. Hard with the
いや、やっぱね、こっちのドライブラッシャー通るけど、向こうのドライブラッシャー通らない。やばいね。明確な差だよね。プレイヤー性能で差がつくっていうか、相手のドライブラッシュは見てから止めれるけど、向こうはこっちのドライブラッシュ見てから止めれないのはだいぶ差だよね。ここは明確に差になっちゃうよね。まあ、飛び道具使うキャラだから、まあ、この差はちょっと埋まるんだろうけど。
It's so different to get actual African countries at a premiere event like this. Oh.
確かにしゃがみ中盤止めるからね。まず2回大事なことなんです。写真系の差じゃない？落ち着いてるかどうかも入ってくるかな。焦ってると。
Before top 24, I did say that was going to be my favorite for the rest of the competition, and he hasn't proven me wrong yet. And he's right here.
ミスった時のリスクやばいから。
Who's that, Sonic or Hart?
飛び入ったのと同じぐらい減るから。
He had a very shaky start in his first game. I can't remember against.
He's kind of been the underdog and the surprise of the tournament. Yeah.
He's got stronger and stronger as he's gone on. And Kimberly's no joke, man. I mean, she took some damage in the rebound.
インパクトね。インパクトもなんか。
Very scary with momentum.
唐突に打ちたくなったりするよね。
Definitely one to watch, and you're going to see a lot of that here if you've not been exposed to it already. You will be very.
防御で使うインパクト本当に弱いからね。
The question is how much does Hart know the character? I mean, do these guys play online maybe?
相手の攻撃アーマーで取れんだけどさ、インパクトさ。相手の攻撃アーマーで取っちゃうと、この分なんか相手が確認する時間増えちゃって、お互いヒットストップで画面が止まるから、インパクト返し簡単になっちゃうから。 相手の攻撃をガードしちゃうかもしれないタイミングでインパクト出すと大体返されるんだよね、このゲーム。インパクトやっぱ攻めで出さないと返されちゃう。
He's a traditional Shoto player.
Yeah.
Loves whiff punishing. Playing the right game for that, by the way.
防御側でインパクト出すときは結構もう押されてる状況でひよって出すからより返されるんだよね。ひよってるときこそインパクト打っちゃダメだね。このしゃがみガードで我慢するのが適切な気する。すべてパリーだな。お願いパリーした方がいいよ。インパクトするか。この金バリーとうまかったよな。何その連携。
Nice, he's aware.
フォークしかないわ。
Gets swept again though.
Kimberly is one matchup that if you don't
Yuri?
know, you're gonna be
壊し
surprised.
通りいけんだ。
Oh, impressive.
もうマジさすが剣。
Oh my goodness, big damage.
いてー。何じゃまだしてない。もう投げても死ぬ。もう投げても死ぬ。
No, the frame didn't confirm. And again, just start the pressure again, baby.
Typical play out by Hart there. Secures the first round.
That's the Kimberly round start. Drive rush crouch medium. And again.
いやードライブラッシュしゃがみ中継。すげえ。え？どういうこと？そうだな今の。
I wonder if that Tatsu beats DP on purpose.
あ、スパイシー。バレてる。レベルが止まんねえ。ああ使う。3人ですか。そうか入るもんね。
Level 3 closing the round.
ドライブラッシュから下段出して攻め続くの強いよな、ケンバリー。あのキャラは下段やんないからな。ドライブラッシュ。プロリケできないドライブラッシュ。ああスプレー固めた。おお嘘くせえ。ドライブラッシュしようとしたらたまたまパリになったやつら今。うわ重なってる。プラス下段。ああもう一回来たーって読まれてるー。
Level 3! Man, Hart took from one corner to the next.
読まれてるー。
I'll tell you what, some of these characters, you don't have a reversal against them. It's really difficult.
And Hart is so clinical with Ken. Like, regardless of the situation he's in, when he has that one chance, he's gonna take it all.
Yeah, he literally spent a round and a half just getting beat up. Landed that one EX reversal,
and that was it.
And then, yeah, got his
響くんだよな、垂直だった後。トップでかすぎて。
But the jump has been a really
あ、
reliable
一入れかね。
of options there for
Yuri?
a doesn't notice his pass there. Gotta respect it, baby.
5パンカウンター確認で3の中パンコンボ。
Missed his meaty overhead.
技読み。
Okay, reversal. Just let's get the pressure.
重なってる。
Wake up every time. This is the momentum we're talking about. Sonic has not dealt with this well.
Ken with the damage.
Missed his drive rush. They actually let her off.
いや冷静だな、ケンの人。キンバリーの攻めに対してはなんか。戦内ね。リバーサル。やばい、なんかリバーサル。リバーサルで受け身取った後必ず重ね食らってる。うわ焦ってるかもね、キンバリーの人。普通に技重なる状況でカウンターヒットしまくってるから。リバーサルあんま食らったことないんかも。全部重なるの知らないかも。いやー、振ってるかも。キンバリーと。おー、に振ってるけど、そのまんま気にせず出した。入ってるね。リバーサルの後の重ねカウンターで食らってるし。垂直も相当食らってるな。立て直せんのかこれ。時間置いたね。キンバリーの人が絶対落ち着くために時間使ったな。どんなガードする重ね。バレちゃう。バックステバックステに引っ張った。コブ打ってるまで絶対にひよってる。おいしい投げアウト中だからゲーム的長い。大パンタイクは出るでもこんなにひよってる状況でも 鏡大パンタイク出るのは練習の賜物ない。ああ、画面端に戻す。だから有利フレーム長い。いやーでもいいね。無理に投げいかない。ここに来て落ち着いてるぞ。あげえ、まだ残る。暴れてくれ。ドライブラッシュ来るぞ。うわー、インパクト。中足ラッシュ来る前に倒したの。いや、動きよくなってきたぞ、決まりそう。対空は出る。重なって、3ゲージ使う。手直しきた。ドライブラッシュ重ねて、で目中段重ね、中段。いやー、だいぶいい。ドライブラッシュさえ食らわなければ。いや、まあ全然。ドライブラッシュさえ食らわなければ。中足ラッシュ。中足ラッシュと大パンラッシュ食らわなかったら勝つ。食らったー。やばい、ドライブラッシュ2回できる。おお、垂直に対応。おめえここ一番垂直ジャンプしてくんだろ、読みの。待ってからしゃがみ強パンタイク。いけんな、急に。バーサル重なってるけど投げ抜け。うわ、タイク出る。右足。うわ、後ろ投げだ、おいしい。いや、落ち着いてるな。キンバリス落ち着いたな。え？技読み？有利？で、いや、これ食らっちゃうね。下段重ね。壊しからつながんだね。みんなつながるか。いいセットプレーです。よし、一理変えた。うわ、画面端倒して。出る。うわ、タイクめっちゃ出る。ああ、仕返し間に合わなかった。あげえ、まだわかんないぞ。いける。偉いな、なんかめくりは通り出さないでガードしてる。あー、リバーサル出てる。どかない？やって上げ重ねる。上げ重ねる。引き技読んでリバーサルめっちゃ多いな。おお、合わせたのにかくんなかった。暴れてる。バーンアウト。読んでるー。あ、ミスったけど、まあだいぶきつい決まり。おお、立て直したけどね。立て直したけどキンバリの人。立て直したけど
And he's gonna move to the losers quarterfinal, facing his friend and foe Vince Petroleum. Man, what a game! Sonic, what a performance in this tournament.
ここ一置き攻め通すよね、痛いの。
Guys, can we give a massive round of applause for Zimbabwe? We losing Sonic, man. But Zimbabwe, how far those guys come? Shout out Zimbabwe, man. Big up yourselves, man. That's amazing. Coming all the way down here to South Africa to enter the LCQ, not even the main event, just for a chance to get into that main event. That's passion. That's FGC. That's what we're used to seeing, man. Massive shout out to Sonic. And there's still some hope for them, of course, because his teammate is still in the tournament.
Yeah, and he's going to face with the people's champion, Sequele. I mean, I don't think he's going to have any supporters in the crowd in this game. But yeah, still, big show up for Zimbabwe facing up against the man, the myth.
I mean, the crowd's already gone crazy, man. We haven't even got there yet, and the crowd's already losing their minds. Everyone excited, everyone rooting for the underdog. Everyone wants to see Zangief do well in this Street Fighter. There's been a relatively deleted character the later stages of Street Fighter 5. So super excited to see him back here and with some relevance in Street Fighter 6. And Sequele, of course, flying that Zangief flag for all. But his opponent, no joke. Of course, we've seen Crew King do really well to get here. He's on the loser's side. We'll present challenges. I don't know nothing about this matchup. I'm not even going to lie. I mean, Jury can apply the pressure. Definitely, that's something I've seen.
JP か。
The jumping's been a problem for Sequele, so the fact that Jury can actually change her jump arc as well is adds another layer of complexity to that anti-air game. But when he gets going, Sequele, man.
And he's happy to wait 90 seconds just so he can get in for the last 10.
It's absolutely, I mean, considering the damage they gave the guy in this game, it's absolutely worth it, man. And those reads on the headbutt into the EXSPD, some of these Why does headbutt not take away like 50% of your drive gauge? I mean, it's supposed to do stun, right? I mean, come on, it's a hard read, bro. It should just put you in burnout. If you get headbutted in the air, you're just in burnout. Boom, you lose all your gauge. Now we're talking. Man, Zangief represented here in the top 8 of the LCQ. Couldn't have called that. He said it himself. Top 24 is already a dream, but I hope he's not in the mindset of, you know, being content now.
No,
sky's the limit, man.
He's very disciplined. I think he wants to take it all the way.
調子長いからな。下段長いキャラちょっとザンギフ嫌そうだけど、大パンのアーマーが通じないから。
Crow King, obviously very good player. We've seen a few of his games, and yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how he handles this gift.
わからんけどね。6でキャラランク作るの、キャラ相性作るの結構まだ不毛な気するわ。ドライブラッシュとかインパクトのせいでなんかキャラランク通りの結果になんねえんだな。スキルが強いよね。インパクトドライブラッシュなければ別にキャラランク多分すぐ作れるんだけど、この2つのせいでキャラランクが作れないんだよ。キャラランクが作れない。キャラ相性が作れない。ドライブラッシュ見てから全部止めれるかっつったら止めれないから結構ごちゃるんだよね。ラッシュとインパクトなかったらキャラランクはすぐキャラ相性はすぐ作れると思う。
Yeah, that's DJ.
Yeah, that was DJ.
DJ, I can definitely see it. He's got a lot of recovery, but Jury's the most of the frames are at the start.
システムがまあまあ強いから。
Second part, you've got to be very sharp with it. It can be done.
これがなんかいい感じで面白いよね。
But the fireballs is just one of the many elements she presents.
Yeah. Right.
There it is.
おラッシュ見てから止めたね、ここで。はい、行く。
He's using that armored charge punch to
there he goes.
to jump in. I love that target combo. It's so good.
おお、確定取る。いやー、見てから止めるよ、ドライブラッシュは。ドライブラッシュやっぱ中盤で止めるね。で強いからな。大パンタイプ。当たったから入んなかった。確定ー。すげえ。ドライブラッシュ見てから止めてるな、この人。この人となんかやってる攻略1個先行ってるの。有利。おお、しっかり確認してダブルアップいったけど有力化してる。いやでも早めにドライブゲージ回復するから。おお、ダブルアップいった。本当にプレイヤー性の高いし、攻略がなんか、ああ、つながんじゃないこれ。つながったー。おお、確定した。いいインパクトだね。いや、1ゲージいかないんじゃない？あ、ない。あ、でもまあ削りで終わりか。削りで終わりだね。え？やっちゃったー。まあ削り4ターンかな。抜けて倒していったね。爆破。
That lariat just isn't what it used to be. Able to get behind the head so easily now. Deals with the pressure one and takes the throw though.
いやー、ちゃんとラッシュ中盤で止める。見てたら。押し返しマジ
Jeez.
こいつうまっ。
It's very difficult for
やっぱ攻略が
to approach. He's got to be very cautious.
攻略一人上行ってるな。
Why not put more fireballs on the screen at least to cover the approach?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think he wants him parry.
あーっとインパクト出しちゃった。タイプインパクト出しちゃった。
He called it out.
He's gonna save it. To the corner we go.
Oh my god, he put himself in the
いや
corner.
しっかりドライブラッシュ意識して。ああこっちのやつ。あでもゲージがない。
Plus.
有利。
Now the C is loaded.
Again,
Still
double
a
type.
dangerous situation to be in when you're in the corner.
あーっとこれは
That's how they gotta do. Spend the cash.
いやーもう一回ドライブラッシュ使ったら終わったと思う。
Zangi's got an extra health bar. He should survive.
残りそう。
Big damage though. Wait. Wow.
あー動いちゃったー。
Beautiful play there from Crowd King. He really handled himself well in that corner. Was losing a lot of health. Had to make the right call.
ミライパンはね
Game 1 to
値段
Crowd
取れ
King.
ないからね。
Crowd silence momentarily here.
Yeah. That was a hard one.
タイプインパクト。いやタイプインパク
Still
ト
a
あん
long way
ま
to go
あん
for
ま狙う方がいいんだ
Sequoia,
け
but
ど
he
さ
can。still do it.
大体着地
Oh,
から
no
ガー
race
ド間
to
に合
check
うか
this
ら。
time.
Wow. The STP there. Damage. My goodness. That is
いや止めてるラッシュ。
Oh, good timing on the DI again.
インパクトの出し方、当て方がうまいな。
Crowd King is having a hard read there.
あ
Parry there to escape the
ー
mix
飛ばしてくれ。ダメだー。対空のやつだ。
Oh,
終わってたけど。
Tex, he's still in it. And he's got meter. Not ready.
いやー中盤間に合わなかったー。
Gets away with
中
it.
盤止まんなかったね中盤で。
Beautiful
一斉負
play
け。
from Crowd King. Just catching Sequoia off every time he feels
なんか要所のインパクト通るね。
Crowd King is playing amazingly well. Like he's unfazed by the chants of the crowd.
Yeah, every time he thinks he's going to get in some kind of footsie game, he releases that drive impact, and Sequoia's not responding with his own. Great pressure. Blocks out there.
いやーそのあれだねジュリ側がドライブラッシュ使わなくなったね。中盤で止められるから。
Oh, medicine.
Oh.
Big damage. He's not going to spend the drive gauge, just going to leave it at full
中
speed.
足ラッシュしかしなかっ
Back
た
to
な。
neutral we go, but he's approaching the corner. Got to be careful
Oh.
there.
Jury's normal make it so good to do.
いやーカウンター確認。
Hey, hey, hey.
あ
We'll
ー
try
飛
to
び
hop
道具
over.
が。
I like the idea.
うわー確定。
That was a good idea,
飛
but
ばしたインゲージ行くのか
Beautiful combo, burns himself out here. To the
インゲージ
corner.
行く。残るけど。
What a combo.
maximum punish.
Crowd King.
ゲージ2本あるから玉抜けあるけど玉抜けで倒すしかないか。
Got to be very careful now.
ウドグ2回打てる。1回あと1回打てる。あー2回には戻った。玉抜けするのかどうすんだ。
Designed to rush down like this. Has to be patient, and now he's had to allow him to get his bars back. Watch out for the.
うわーマイダイパン無理。
It's another thing.
玉抜け見てるところにマイダイパン無理。
Great play from Crowd King.
Crowd King look very strong right now.
ドライブラッシュ止める。
He runs into that target combo though.
ドライブラッシュ止めるんだけどね。ドライブラッシュ止める。
Stuffing that drive rush. Man,
よれね
he's having a hard read as to when Sequoia wants to press button.
ー。これジュリの飛び道具ってさ
Focusing so much on checking
すげえ
that
下
back.
飛んでるから大パンのアーマー取れないでっけ。
My goodness, he's so good at applying that target combo.
覚えてねえな。
And again.
ドライブラッシュ止める。ドライブラッシュインパクト止める。取れないってもう結構じゃあアーマーに頼れないから結構飛び道具やるんじゃない。
Good punish there. Nice punish. Watch out for that drive impact low. It's gonna come. If you're a jury player, yeah, there it is.
いやー中和した。
Takes it though. He actually had to hit. Maybe it was too far for the follow up. Oh, get caught. He's in the corner now.
出てきた。硬い。いやーインパクト高いし。
Good call out. Good call out there by Sequoia.
Just about got that out.
あー2位でどこだったんですか。
So
これ
doesn't want to allow Crowd King to get to.
うわー押し込んできたーうめえ。
Fireball there, but still got hit.
おお差し替えたうめえ。
Got the recovery of the
マイダイパン一発目で差し替えした。
Really hard to do.
あーとタイクインパクト
Good call out.
やりたくなるやつ後ろ投げじゃない。
Now he just goes for the
And
SPD.
now Crowd King is in burnout. He has to step
イン
away.
パクトは前。
And step away he does. He tried to run away there.
いやー、画面押せねえ。いや、これ飛び道具やっぱきつそうだね。あんま取れない。おっと画面押せないのきついね。いや、これ多分端に持ってきたいんだけど、ジュリの飛び道具がだるくて感じじゃないかな。ガードする、チワシラッシュ。あと1回来る。あと1回使える。チワシラッシュ。もう1回チワシラッシュガードできたら勝ち。あ、でも回復しちゃった。おお、差し返し。飛び道具アーマー取れないせいでちょっとやりづらそうだけどな、残業この組み合わせ。インパクト急に打ってくるからため大パンそれでも出しづらくしてるね。ケースがため大パンすげえ打ちづらそう。唐突なインパクトのせいで。あ、いやー、ラッシュは絶対止める。これね、これでため大パン打ちづらくなってる。おい、インパクト。宇宙ヒット確認。
See, this is what is so characteristic about Sequeli. Like, in as much as he's losing right now, he's still committed to his game plan.
Yeah, he's not taking strikes at all.
おお、読んでる。完全に読んだね、今飛び道具。飛び道具で画面を押してんだろっていう。だいぶ人読みが入ってるな、ランゲームが。10パン、確認。おーっと、ためないパン使う。あ、行く。そろそろインパクトくる？これインパクトに入るのかな？メダイパンなんかやったから。あーっと、ダメだし。重ねて。うわー、後ろ入った、でかい。中段欲張った。あー、発撃入ります。みんな、減りすぎだろ。減りすぎだろ、これ。あれ、ダブラリの対空が早かったら起きるんだよね。ボディーダブラリ引きつけて出しちゃうと低めで2発当たっちゃって次いけないんだけど、高めで出すと相手が高めで早めにダブラリでボディーダブラリ対空すると2発目が持続で当たって次いけんだよ。相手の反応早かったらリターンがあるみたいな。おー、スクリーン。わー、ドライバーそうした。今絶対上見てたな。いや、前大パン。前大パンも多分ため大パン潰すのかな。リザルト落とすな。伸ばす。伸ばす。これは F 式で倒すのか。いや、違うか。あー、自分から後ろ。あー、バクト。いや、前大パン、ため大パン対策やってそう。うわ、ノリノリ。止めれるか、これ。勢い。差し返し。ため大パン、あー、やっぱ前大パン。前大パンがめっちゃ機能してる。これ。あー、確定。アンゲージぶっぱ。そうかな。でもいけません。あ、ダブられてなかったー。後ろ投げ。そしたらこれ中足ラッシュ。あー、飛び入ったー。コマミス前投げ残る。飛び道具3回打てる。超きつい、これ飛び道具きつい。飛び越した。飛び道具いっぱい打てるぞ、これ。オーディー版もあるから飛び越す。飛び越す。ダメか。めり込んだ。めり込んだ。白半でフィニッシュ。前大盤でよかったね。キュリが使い出して。あれ、機能してたね。アーマー取れないし。
to face off.
仕返しにやってるからあれ踏み込んでくるから前田パン。仕返しも潰れてたんだろうね前田パン。
And he comes out on top of all that amazing performance there from Car King.
後半めっちゃ前田パン使ってたね。
Man, such a clutch performance. A lot of drops there towards the end. There had a whole jump in that he could have taken advantage of, but was able to clutch it out. Was able to stay in it and was able to take out.
このレベルの残撃とあんま対戦したことなかったかもね、ジュリの人。途中で対策変えてたよね。
For the people's champion from South Africa, Sequele!
私頑張って飛び越したけどな、飛び道具。
He may have not won this LCQ, but he is leaving this LCQ as an absolute champion.
あんま最初前田パン使ってなかったからね。
Amazing run by Sequele, man. I don't think we
ドライブラッシュもちょっと後半我慢してたしね。
But man, he had outperformed all expectations.
Yeah, no, unbelievable.
一回疲れてたけど後半まだ我慢できずに使ってたけど、あと潰されてたしな。
Having said that, we've lost the People's Champ, but we still have African and South African representation within this remaining players from this top 8. So still a lot to cheer for. We have to pick a new champion.
Yeah, またルーザーズやるっぽいね。
Yeah, maybe it's one of the next guys coming up. We're gonna see.
ルーザーズ残り1人になるまでやんじゃん。
Vince again, and now facing his friend and foe.
So these guys are homies. They train together. They
yeah, absolutely.
They JP の人か。
slug online every single day, all the way from Street Fighter 5 now Street Fighter 6. They know each other's patterns absolutely well. It will be interesting to see how they make the right adjustments with the characters now.
Yeah, it's an interesting matchup as well. I saw Hart playing against I think it was Zen.
でも最後飛ぶと思わなかったね。OD ダブラリー早出し対空で体力4割消し飛ぶからあんまり飛びたくない飛びたくなくなりそうな展開だったけど、ハイジャンプしたね。
He's a little bit popular around these parts, isn't he? That JP character. Yeah, see that. You South Africans love him.
体力残撃だいぶ良くなったけど、リターン上がってるもんね。
It always sucks when I mean I've been there myself as a former pro
しづらくなった代わりにダメージ4割いく OD ダブラリーが。
It absolutely sucks, and you know sometimes you get the better of them, they get the better of you, and if you train as much as a lot of these people do, there's no real telling who's going to win on the day because it tends to be quite back and forth if you're both very strong and you play each other enough. So I'm assuming it's a similar thing for these guys. I'm not sure who has the edge, but that's really the setting could go absolutely either way. And we're about to find out.
Yeah, there's only spot for one in the main event tomorrow, and you have to take your friend out if you have to.
Yeah, that's it. That's just it, man. No mercy, man.
Right.
Of course, these guys trying to advance further in this tournament.
始まるんだ。
Two players out already. Six remaining.
もう早く始めてくんねえかなって感じなの、実況と解説も。
Alright, no surprises there. JP versus Ken. What do you think wins this match?
ケン落ち着きねえな。ケンの落ち着きのなさ。
But he says the match is tricky.
Yeah.
It's a very tricky match.
完全に一人出てますね。
So that's his early assessment, having played against Kakuru and Casuals.
あ、分からん。眠くなったらやめろ。
That was a gourmet set to watch. I've seen this match at the
よろし
highest
くお
level.
願いします。だけ飛び道具に体勢あるから。おお、コパントール。あ、コントローラートラブだね。うわーとかまらんげん。それソウルね、結構。白感？あ、白感じゃないか。うわー、止まらんげん、味しめたー。2回は通らず。あー、波動拳じゃない。おお、対空してる。ピーチューマーバレ。
Absorbed that light punch, then took a tiny step back and went straight to the target combo. That's an interesting one. Seemed to eat whatever Ken pressed next.
おいしておいして。
Yeah, that's a bit close. Wasn't a punish.
Yeah. Come on, there.
これ目立つな、スーツだから。防御は別に汚れてもなんか目立たないけど。ああ、一入れ変わっちゃう。画面端逃してんの寒いね。うわ、無理なんです。ちょっと返したくなるよな。そんなコンボだ。いや、これ剣があんま対策できてないかも、JP 戦。コパンから飛び道具インパクト返したくなるんだけど、全然ダメなんだよな。あんま対策できてないかもね。吹っ飛ばせ必殺技はインパクトで返せんだけど、あんまやらんしな、向こうも知ってるから。でもコマだけめっちゃ打つな。でかい。今、はーって言ったな。今、ため息しなかった、今。はーって。一番キュッて。油断。
So well mixed. Him Petroleum just having the edge right now. Hart can't quite get a game going. And when he's been able to get his momentum, Vim Petroleum's been able to guess right and get out of there. And or he doesn't convert.
コンボミスまずい。せっかく近づいたのにコンボミスはまずい。
Wow, now he has to do the pressure in burnout. Man, and
that's not good
at all.
Not good. Full screen as well.
Wow, he activates.
We can't parry.
He wants to
hold this. What
Good call there by Vince.
やべえ、取られとる。絶対対策できてないこれ。自信なさそう、JP 戦。
Brilliant strategic approach there. You know, parry is such a good answer.
自信なさそうだな。
Level 2. Yeah. But obviously we're in burnout. Not only are you going to eat chip, but you cannot parry.
せっかくコンボ入っても途中で確認ミスってるから。
Two relatively quick games there.
かなり気持ち的に嫌なチャンス。おお、差し返し。ああ、カタンです。おお、年。
Hart in general suffers with players that try to zone him out. Like he's more comfortable doing the zoning himself.
Yeah, got you. That's actually a massive frustration historically.
Yeah.
一般。対空してる。ああ、確認が。
Had the big opening there.
やばい。
Yeah, looks like Hart made some adjustments.
Round is far from one though. Needs to close out something. I don't think he's won a round yet in this set. Could be wrong about that. Gets away to jump in.
Anti-air there.
He's definitely feeling the nerves here. Petroleum running away with this right now.
Tried to challenge the jump. You're playing it a lot more closer than the previous game. Wow. Checking the lows there.
Oh!
Wow.
いや、このラウンド負けたら負けるな、もう。うわー。
Oh man, what a call out from Vim Petroleum. And I was thinking in my head, crouch medium into fireball's a bit risky. I prefer when the Ken's doing crouch medium into drive rush or crouch medium into nothing.
That's not a true blockstream.
It is. That makes. Should get a combo here. Yeah, he's gonna go get to the corner. Needs to make this count now. But
おお、一撃で低い。
What a choice. And he's out of the corner now.
左パン。なの間に合うんだね。
Sweet, well punished.
銃弾。もうダメだー。もうきつい。ミスってる。いやー、それはとがめれんじゃない？逃げ時。あー、逃げ時。あれ？わかりませんでしたと。一応あれ、逃げ時で変えてんのかな、確か。剣を。目の前のは逃げ時で返す気がする。
He's like, what was that?
You've been sandbagging me online, bro. Like, you don't usually do that setup when we train together, bro. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't know you could whiff punish my jab from there. Wait a minute. Somebody's been getting sandbagged. Because that was, yeah, or Hart just wasn't himself. To be fair, I think maybe the latter because there was a bunch of times he had drive rush, crouch light kick, medium punch, nothing.
Yeah.
Drive rush, crouch medium, and then I think he's doing crouch heavy,
nothing.
Yeah.
So that happened a few times. It wasn't often. I mean, the momentum of the game was
あんまいないって感じじゃない
but
場所に
definitely
よって
maybe
は
some nerves, a bit of rustiness.
日本はめっちゃ
Played
JP 多い
way
けど
better the game before. And like you said, maybe it's that lack of comfort from being in those matchups
Yeah.
where getting in means so much more.
Yeah, like
you know?
he doesn't like to get in. But yeah, I think on top of that, it was also probably the uncomfortable situations where in the beginning he missed a lot of his drive finish. And obviously when he gets zoned out, yeah, the frustration
it counts
goes,
more.
so, yeah.
It hurts more. Yeah, there was one, like that one round. I think start the second game.
Yeah.
He blew his entire meter on
Correct.
2 drop combos.
Yeah.
And it was so clever from Vim to just activate the level 2 and proceed to clatter him to the corner.
Wow, King though, looking to pull yet another upset here. You need to close this university if he pulls this.
So Ren.
何かに序盤絞られたら同じ点で取られてねえよ。何勝手なことに。何勝手なことしてるの。取られてねえよ。取られてねえよ。
In the LCQ.
Yeah, his name has been mentioned alongside Jabby M many times, as well as Billy, obviously one of our stronger players. And yeah, he's here fighting for a spot in the top 4.
And a representative for you guys, of course, in the Capcom Cup too. So.
Yep.
もう一個のルーザーズやって次ウィナーズやるかどうかか全部わかんないなルークの人とジュリの人か残り4人か
Evidently, the higher you go, the more pressure you feel, and it's going to make a huge difference in this game. In as much
おじいさんとの会食いや良かったよマジでe スポーツに対してめっちゃ熱いんだなこの人っておじいさん
So far this week, we've seen that slow, patient jury, but for the most part, it's been a rush down crazy.
格闘ゲーム業界とも協力して e スポーツを盛り上げたいみたいな。すげえ熱意感じた。めっちゃ熱弁してた。
Also capable of both. Offense and defense. Good match coming up here,
格ゲー
guys.
業界も
Zimbabwe
協力
versus
したい
South
みたいな。
Africa. Ren versus Crow King. Loser goes home.
いいやつじゃんお前どこお前どこ目線のおじさんやねどこ目線のおじさんよいいやつじゃんとか言ってどこ目線のおじさんなのあんた絶対おじさんだろお前いいやつじゃんと思っておじさんだろお前絶対格ゲー業界に長年昔からいるおじさんだろお前うまっしゃがみ台パンタイクかほんとしゃがみ台パンタイク多めだよね交流対決しない
Oh, he tried to pull a heart there, didn't work out.
このルークの人動き良かったからななんか負けなそうやなあーっとでも通るインパクト通るヒロさんは明日でいいんじゃない
I'm sure that whole thing hit at the end there.
Take a throw there.
Oh, he's trying to bait it out for the DI.
どっちが OD 使うんだ OD とラッシュ
Nice. Great first around there from Ren.
大パン
Wow, anti-air there.
Oh. Definitely could have DP'd. Again, 90F, but these guys have more than jump-ins.
あくてあー見てた
Wow, yeah, drop combos as well. Wow.
タイプお昇竜タイプ初めてだはい反応できるまた残るかでも
あー
Yeah, needed max damage to kill there. Could have killed, didn't. Is it going to cost him?
Okay.
That's that jump in and a throw. And Crowd can get his CA open somehow. Again, the jumping just being absorbed.
もう投げても選択。
Ren being so slippery.
Yeah, he doesn't want to deal with the ground pressure.
いやーこれドライブゲージ削って削りで倒すのが一番丸いしなー。
He's gonna spend it. He's gonna spend it. He does. He does. He needs this. He needs to be back in the game.
Man, Ren absolutely kick himself there.
Yeah, he dropped way too many combos there.
Playing so well at opening. I mean, and should have been anticipating the drive rush low. There was one more bar left.
Yeah.
You know, huge life
ルークの
lead.
ジャスト危ないんじゃない？
She's got CA.
いや、
How
そん
else
な
is
こ
she
と
gonna
は。
get in for full screen? Just wasn't expecting it for some reason.
でもなんか相手のキャラ見てると結構フラッシュナックのジャスト結構ミスる。ルークの拳が光ったタイミングで離してジャストやってるんだけど。
Good GP.
やっぱ対戦に集中してると相手のキャラクターしか見ないから、なんかそういう時に結構ジャスト見せるわ。ルークのボケて見てなくて。大見強パンタイプうまい。ああ終わってたけど、どちらにしろ終わり。でもいい。
Wow. That's game one to look. And Ren. Alright. Jumping right in.
Great first game there from Ren. Didn't let that drop earlier, you know, affect him. Just went straight into the next round confidently. Closed it out.
Yeah.
What can Crowd King do to respond here?
なんかルークの人の自力で来てるなこれ。うわードライブラッシュ止める見てから。
Wow.
大パンで止めたの。
Ren playing a lot more like himself now.
あれこれ 2-0 だよね。
Wow, definitely playing a lot more like himself now.
パイプ出る。
Absolute lockdown from Ren.
いやまた強え。ルーク。
You are locked in the corner, my friend.
いや強えて。
Picking up where he left off.
見てから。
Yeah, finally has to bust out a reversal.
Like what you do, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Ren just ate that drive rush medium for some reason. It's a big opening. Okay, he's gonna land this time. Yes, he does.
うわ倒しに行った。また死んだよ。
I think I've seen too many of those.
Full two.
Wow.
投げ釣り。
And the whiff punish.
あまだ2-0か。
And Kraken going straight
Is that
for the
2-0?
rematch.
That's
2-0,
2-0.
man. I
Wow.
would have taken some time there. You've just gone 2-0 down. What's going wrong? What can change?
これちょっと触りそうだね。
That's obviously plus, but wow.
Neutral jump perfectly timed. Ren getting stronger and stronger as this set goes on. Zimbabwe's final hope. Not looking good here.
うわーかかんないかな。
But recovery is so good on that sandblast.
Oh, perfect
perfect
parry
parry.
to the fist.
おーっとドライブラッシュ飛んだ。
Vicious
Not
combo
much.
though.
おーっとそうだけど。
Is it going to cost
あー
him?
入ってた
More
ー。
parries from Ren.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't matter, I think. Oh, that's supposed to drop again.
いやまだわかんない。両方とも1回ラッシュできる。ラッシュした。
Tried to shimmy in the
リリ
level
が1回ラッシュでき
2
る。あー大勝利いった。大勝利マジ発動遅いからね。
Press the button there. That would have caught the punish recovery. It didn't. Doesn't let Ren get to set point. Ideal scenario, you never do. Let's see.
この強ためなく。
Oh, big whip.
大パンつけたらうまいな。
Great awareness from Ren to go straight into
勝利
L3.
はね、大勝利は
Let
露
that
骨な
catch
遅い。
while you can. It's gonna do some real mental damage to Crowd King.
Oh,
Oh
man.
wow.
あミスった大パン
Drops
に。
in, doesn't matter.
あミスった
Yeah, jumping's just free there.
あじゃあ勝利出ない。
Jury's got one of the best anti-airs in the game.
ルークの人ねミスは結構多いね。
Reset.
エア性能すげえ高そうだけど。
Sandblast is so good.
So good, man. It's really difficult to get
緊
around.
張してんのかな。緊張してるか。
It's just insane.
That's set point for Ren.
あとそんなにやり込んでないか。
Oh, wow, that got a recovery on that stand medium.
反応とかすげえいいけどな。
I'll get some opening.
And
ああじゃなかった。遅かったか。
Bit of a drop there from Ren, but not too expensive.
Oh, no follow-up there. Ren burnout. No anti-air.
いやー、画面端無理やり持ってきた。でもインパクトないから、あんま熱くなさそう。
Sundash would be good at burnout. And I think King is trying to avoid that.
あ、坂使わないんだ。え
Oh, this should be it.
何もしてる。
Level 3?
うーい。
Oh, make sure. Level 1.
Just make sure there's red.
環境違うとフラッシュナックルためるの結構難しくなるかもね。
Taking it 3-0 of Crow King. The last hope of Zimbabwe is now out of the tournament. Man, what a performance.
Yeah, Ren looking very solid. Some drops here and there, but overall looking much more like himself, looking confident, abusing his opponent's weaknesses, abusing that jump in. Wasn't ready to take them out. Fantastic play from Ren. He marches on. But can I get a massive round of applause for Zimbabwe? Zimbabwe out of the tournament. They came all the way down here to South Africa. Make some noise for Zimbabwe, guys. That big shout out to them, man. Zimbabwe, give yourselves a round of applause, man. Awesome to have African nations represented at a Red Bull Kumite. Something we've not really seen before, other than Claude, of course, representing. Big up the man.
陽気なやつが多すぎるぜ。
Finally not working. These guys have been working all weekend. They finally get to sit down and enjoy some matches, you know.
そろそろホンダ JP じゃね、そろそろ。
What a run by Crow King, though, making it all the way here. Just one step away from the top 4. But yeah, the best player won. Give it, Ren clearly deserves it, and he's going to move forward now.
Yeah, it looks very strong, does Ren, at this point in the tournament. So I believe that's the top 4 now determined. So
Absolutely.
we're going to now see where things go from here. Very exciting to see if anyone can topple these incredible qualifiers in Ending Walker and of course Kakaru, who actually, and we've been waiting for this. They're going to go head to head. These have been the 2 favorites. There's not really been any big upsets so far in this LCQ. We anticipated it'd be these 2 guys to play each other. They were the 2 highest ranked seeds. And that's what's about to happen as Ending Walker walks past us here and approaches the stage for his match. Very exciting. And of course, here's some of the matches we had earlier.
Yeah. Man,
this was a tough one. That was such a genius activation from him.
今残ってるのはホンダ JP ルークだわ。確かに。
Identify the fact that Hart was in burnout and immediately activated level
ホンダ JP ルーク。
Yeah, just brilliant play. And then this was just, he'd done about 2 crouch minikit fireballs just before that.
タミいないんだね。タミ強キャラなんだ。タミいないの珍しい。
And he just called out at the right time with the driver rush. And this time he didn't parry, he chose to try and block.
Has been bread and butter for him.
Yeah, great play from Petroleum. He's marched on, he's still in. And then we had, of course, the other South African representative, the last Zimbabwean representative in the tournament, Ren against Crow King. And it was a pretty dominant performance from Ren in the end. Yeah. Some great moments from Crow King.
もう見るのやめようかな。
Handle the jump-ins.
Yeah, Ren showed.
ホンダはお前対戦してるとつまんねえけど、見てる分には面白いから。
Yeah, spending the cash when he absolutely had to.
CEO はトップ8にジュリ5人いたんでしょ。5人やべえよな。同じキャラ5人。
At 2-0 up, we started seeing a bit of a resurgence from Crow King.
Yeah.
Tried to make the comeback. This was a nice empty jump to bait out the DP.
5人はすげえよな。
It's that jump in. There it is again. It was such a massive factor in the matchup. Just absorbing way too much pressure for a jury player.
Absolutely. There were a lot of jump-ins on him. That with some characteristics.
環境違うとドライブラッシュ止めるのむずいとかあるかもな。シビアすぎるし。ドライブラッシュ強いキャラが強いとかありそうだよな。オフ対戦の大会だと。
Here we are into the top 4. So
モニター1枚をさ、自分一人で使えるんだったらさ、画面見やすいけどさ、横並びでさ、1個のモニターで横並びで2人で戦うんだったら結構よりドライブラッシュ見づらいとかあるかも。そういうとこで差つくのやだな。
Sudden rush down approach to Ken was very dominant, able to win that 3-1. Then Crow King took on Sequele and knocked out the favorite, the people's favorite. And now we have what we have here. The last 2 matches you saw resulting in these 2 players, you know, attempting, Vim Petroleum and Ren, attempting to somehow topple these monster, 2 very young players, by the way, in Ending Walker and Kakaru.
And Kakaru.
It's been one hell of a period here. You know, the
のでかい大会あんのかな。いや、わかんないけど。
Loads of talented players out there now. It comes down to these final four, Sean. Any final words before we get into this?
海外の大会だと環境違う可能性あるしな。わかんないよな。対面式にするとマジでセット数一気に減るから、大会運営きついだろう。
Make it all the way here.
Absolutely.
Vince Petroleum, same thing, amazing JP, and it's going to be interesting to see how either of them fare against the obvious two candidates to take this.
Very well said, Sean. Listen, guys, I know you want to get straight into this match. It's the one we've been waiting for since the LCQ was announced. We're going to have to take a very short break. Don't go anywhere. We're going to switch things up on the table. Got a little surprise for you for this top four jumping on the mic. So don't go anywhere. Get your snacks, get your coffees, get your drinks. We'll be right back here for this top four of the Red Bull Kumite Last Chance Qualifier.
もしかして CM？ うわ、休憩だ。出た。マジかよ。時間に休憩来るな。トイレ行ってきていいですか？ダメだ？いらねえなぁ。よし。ダメー。ポケモンユナイトミュウツー出んのやば。ミュウツー出るはもうだいぶ目玉感ある。ガチャ引いてないわ。あ、2周年か。あ、2周年か。1周年目って誰出たっけ？ミュウだっけ？ おいお前ユナイトの情報くれた人の前でユナイト思んないよやめろ。真っ向から戦うな。急に真っ向からバチバチ戦うのやめてくれ。人が争ってるとこみんな好きだが、俺のチャンネルで争うのやめてくれ。U2 だけで2枚のライセンスがある。どういうこと？2タイプいるってこと？ゲットしてる。バトーペに福岡に来たの。
Welcome back to the Red Bull.
How did you get here?
How in the world did you get here? Do you know what desk you're on right now?
You must be lost.
This is the
commentary desk.
Logan.
また違う人来たの。
There is no such thing as commentary. Bro, okay. Say commentary.
Commentary.
You're saying two words. You're saying common tree, like pine tree, oak tree, stuff like that. A common tree, a palm tree.
You're a caster anyway.
A caster. I'm a shoutcaster. Ain't that the rich ones in League of Legends and stuff like that, bro? I need to be a shoutcaster. That being the case, right now we are all the way down to the top 4 of Red Bull Kumite.
That's right.
LCQ.
And it is no surprise that in winners final right now we have
そうこんなイケメンなのにホンダなんか使うキャラ。
two favorites going into this, but there are still hopes for the African continent to take that spot because we have players still remaining in that top 4 as well.
Oh yeah, on the loser side, we do have Rin and Vin Petroleum, 2 of the favorites as well going into this tournament, especially when it comes to the South African representation. As far as Vin, he's actually, I'm just as interested in both of their stories. As far as Vin Petroleum side, or should I save this for one?
竜と剣でやれよな。竜と剣で。
We're gonna save
Because we've
that for
got
now.
interesting stories to share about these 2 young players that have really surprised us.
竜と剣で対戦しろよ。
Story started a couple years back, but the story really burst onto a world level last year. He went to his first ever offline tournament, which was versus fighting.
And you know what he did?
A premier event.
He shut down the online doesn't matter talk. And that's why he will always be one of my favorite players. Because I would have done a mistake for that take. People killed me for it. And then Ender Walker proved it to be true. My man was just exclusively an online player. Imagine your first offline tournament being this big super major. That was UFA, correct?
No, his first offline tournament was versus fighting.
竜なの？
Versus
ガチで。ホンダの方がいけんじゃないの JT。 竜っていけんの？
Jester Power.
Jester Power, yes, exactly. And my man immediately finishes 3rd. Then his next offline tournament, he
UFA,
goes.
an even
おい最低だよ。
a different country,
最低だよ。
the country
エン
to
ディン
play
グウォーカ
before as well.
ー。竜と思わせといてホンダ。カーソルを右にずらしたホンダ。お前最低だよ。
Multiple of them, by the way,
見損なったよ。
overcome that as well. And he is here against a player that had a fantastic
竜で期待させやがって。
Uzura, we saw him in Vegas, of course.
最低だぜ。
Now he's back, not with Ryu. Neither of these guys using Ryu in this match.
エンディングウォーカーだと思ったらエドモンドウォーカーだったな確かに。もう始まってんじゃねえのか音は。音は。あ、来た音来た音。おい、チュアス。すげえチュアしてるんだ。
Man, oh my God, one of the most ridiculous moments in Street Fighter history. That Evo Kaba versus Uzura. Look it up if you haven't seen it already. Absolutely.
あ、危ねえ、パニカンじゃなかった。パニカンコンボやろうとしたの向こう。あっちをキックで。うわー、垂直。いや、残んじゃねえのこれ。え、死ぬんこれ。残ったー。もう一回垂直きた。
And then Walker. So now, right there, what you can see is that throws recover so much longer.
エンディングウォーカーという名前にビビってる可能性あるかけるさ。なんかガードめっちゃ硬いみたいなイメージあるけどな。エンディングウォーカーという名前が。
Instead of going for the back throw for positioning, he goes full screen. I actually would like to see back throw in that spot. The scaling is so high anyway.
うわー、惜しいんだ今。惜しい。うわー、バレてきたマジ。間池めっちゃ使うホンダだよな。らしいよ。おお、ナイス前ジャンプ。間池広い。ノーキャンだから減る。
got
ボケのも変だよね、
conversions
確
into
か
the
に。
level 3 critical art.
He just landed now so disrespectfully too. JP's a cool character.
うわ、バウンスした、美味しい。あー、まずい。
Okay. In burnout, no less. This is a rough spot for Honda.
うわー、なんだなんか動き悪くねえか、かけるくん。インディングウォーカーというプレッシャーが。
You can't see, depending on the strength he uses, it changes when he comes down. So you
Super
can't do the same timing.
めっちゃガード硬いイメージあるけどね。
All you're doing is basically saving your drive gauge.
今年じゃなかった、美味しい。今年かくってたよね、多分今。おっと、今の続き。絶対間に合ってないだろ、今。
Scoops him up and ending Walker, looking very impressive here.
美味しい。
I
投げ
always
試合。
have big faith in Indian Walker.
うわ、バック捨てた。男のバック捨て。投げ1
I
点。
feel like he just has no concept of fear.
投げ以
I've
外死ぬ。
never seen him play.
投げ以外死ぬ
We
選
are
択
going
肢。
to see him do a -2 situation into
うわー、下げってもダメ。そうか。
I'm telling you that right now, Logan.
Yeah.
Before
あ
the
れ
tournament is over, he's going to do
下げがさね。
super or EXA blade.
This tournament or
あ、まあ技。弱攻撃しなきゃダメなんだよな。
Oh, so you're already
強
saying that
攻撃とジャンプ追攻撃は。
I'm just saying, bro.
なんか下げ傘にしても。かくっちゃうんだよね、アーマー技は。
keeping that pressure up. Honda, one of the most
弱パンだ、
annoying things about
弱攻撃だったらかくんないらしいんだよ。
he takes so much drive gauge from just if you block one of his headbutts or butt slams or the hands.
刺さる。
One of the things that's really evident right now is both these guys are empty jumping on each other.
伸ばすコパン指導から。強そのセットプレー。鏡大パンで追撃できるの。えぐいなあれ。
Back and forth.
I love Honda's design in this game.
おお、なんか続きがなんか出てないよね。見逃さない。ミュージック？ミュージック。なんか続き出てない時あるの。うわー、読んでたっぽかったけどな。なんか。
Also, push JP's back to the corner where no man wants to be, especially JP.
惜しい、ナイスダッス。
Forward gets him out.
おいしい。持続長かったな。だいぶ。
No reaction there from Kakadu.
おいしい。当たったー。おいしい。落ち着いたら勝ちそうだけどな。
He has no brake pedal in his Street Fighter 6 gameplay. None at all. So you think of Honda, yeah, down back, patient, Mike Ross, like chilling full screen, like you will not see him chill full screen more than a couple of seconds.
いやー、マジであれ、無敵なの早いよな、あのテレポート。よー、見てる。
Get back to the full screen.
あ、でもワープ結構困ってるね。ワープ結構困ってね。
Perfect KO and what a turnaround of momentum. 1-0 down. Kakadu looking to make it 2-1. Of course, this is 3 out of 5 the whole way through top 8.
前だけこんな振ってくるほんと知らねえ。
OCQ, two of the
ああいう
favorites.
チェ。
One space available in the cage tomorrow.
ベンチ負けしてるけど、まあ。
Kakadu went for the regular anti-air there. He knew the
最強しゃがみ
space
中
and
華。
allow for it. From that part, Honda can't get tricky with it.
あげえ。
Yep, drive rush, get in. Well
エン
worked.
ディングウォーカーの本体に慣れてきた。前ジャンプが止まらねえ。2回目の連続で前ジャンプは予想できなかった。ゲーダン。ゲーダン安定コンボ。3ゲージより1ゲージの方が安定なんだろうな。リバサ前ジャンプかけるんで脱出したな。割り切ってるな。
Yeah, he got perfected in that last game. His get-ins are not really working out for him. The drive rush.
I do like that he sat there and thought about it, especially in this game. It's so tempting to just. I don't know why they gave us Street Fighter players that rematch button so fast.
もうなんか一体完了した感じ？
Yeah. 2 a.m. in the morning.
一体完了した感じ。
7 hours. Next one's last one, yeah.
ダメ手前。
Kakadu only
次
needs
困っ
one
てる次困
more
ってる。
to punch his ticket in the
英
grand
断通
finals,
る。
get one step closer and to qualify for tomorrow's big main event.
前ジャンプ通るね。前ジャンプめっちゃ通るな。
It's very interesting to see how much difficulty ending Walker's having from the aerial approach here from Kakadu.
Maybe because he doesn't charge much. Honda's wants a heavy.
おおよく渡した。
Fuzzy, but no punish. In goes.
いやまあさすがにだいぶいる。
And again runs in. Happy to
さす
back
がにだい
off
ぶい
and
る。
again he jumps in.
おお2回目。
We're also not seeing
いや、前ジャンプ結構通しちゃってるから、それで、なんか、それで追い詰めてるけど、結局勝ててないみたいになってるね。本田側。で、逃がしちゃってるから。ここで逃がしちゃってるから。うわー、パニパニ系。うわー、読んでたのか、今。風投げ、反対方向に投げるの熱いよな。わー、読まれたけど、コンボいけず。じゃあ、これは倒すのか。おーっとミスって画面端おーっとこれ終わったんじゃない？終わったね。やっちゃったね、これ。おー、やっちゃったね。
Just like that.
The meter gain was ridiculous. I thought, yeah, he's going to take the combo, the knockdown. He's in burnout. Now hold this level 2 mix up.
いやー、なんだろうね、2ゲージで倒すか迷ったんじゃない？
Punched his ticket into grand finals.
On the winner's side.
His JP looked ridiculous. The instant airs, the defense, his zoning, even he got quite a few perfect parries in there. But I think the main thing that caused that result was what you brought up. Ender Walker is very aggressive with Honda and allowed a lot of jumps out the corner.
Yeah, it was really, really hard
まあ画面端
to deal with.
前ジャンプで相当逃げれてたから、まあ、そこで
Kakuru was setting up his offense and coming down from the sky because you expect JP to play a lot of the keep away, frame traps, keeping an advantage, knockdown, sending you back full screen. He was using the teleport to come in behind him with the medium kick. He was just literally just jumping on him. He was empty jumping, baiting out the parries. There was lots of stuff going on that was very difficult for Andy Walker to deal with all of it. On top of course, the ground game that you're really focusing on because you're expecting to be just kept out by this JP.
And that's the mental stack. It reminds me of just like
いや、どうだろうね。また画面端逃がさなかったらどうなってたかみたいな感じで。かなり前ジャンプ通ってたからね。
So I already have to be scared of it. So sometimes, from jump, you might jump on the first wake up, even though there's been no conditioning yet. I say that to say when you look at a character like JP, Ender Walker is already feeling blocking 6 fireballs in advance before he even blocked them.
Because you're coming into the matchup with a strategy, right? And until the opponent shows you a game plan that matches that strategy, you might have a losing strategy for how they're playing.
まあ焦ったね、しかも後半。画面端から逃げられまくった後。
Like you said, there was times where he ate raw jump ins, he didn't have charge to do heavy
just missed timing on the stand fierce as well because maybe he was looking for a frame trap in the corner from a with throw or something. He got raw jumped in on and put back.
Yeah.
Even getting the air throw, there's a couple of moments where he hit that JP air throw and got tossed back down.
He woke up with jump forward air.
まあ今当て身警戒した後の当て身嫌だから様子見してから置き攻め行った時に前ジャンプって結構通るから前ジャンプ通しやすいキャラでもあるよね。
A lot of people have said that he is one of the strongest players in Japan right now, and whilst we're still discovering the intricacies of this brand new game that we've only had for what 3 weeks. He's definitely looking incredibly strong, and it's a tough argument to shout against. But we're going to look into the losers bracket now. We've got 2 players from South Africa who've both had a lot of success over the past few years of CPT. And one of my favorite things, Rob, of the CPT over the last couple of years is the light that is shone on these region-locked online premieres.
Come on, bro.
Because without these events that we have, we wouldn't
Honda
be
が前
able
に来たタイ
to
ミングで飛ん
expose,
でた
you
か
know, oh yeah, we've got a tournament in South Africa. Who's there? Oh yeah, Daigo flew in and
飛び
Takedo,
方うまかったよね。
etc. You might not get to see these guys in the same line.
なんかもう負けなそうな気配してたね。
And of course,
やっぱ負けないんじゃない？
on the big stage at Capcom
まだ引き出しいっぱいありそうだしな。
Finn, some fantastic placings in those events, but it shows you how difficult it is still in this region to qualify.
You know what makes me so happy about Ren? I talked to him before the tournament and just to the South African scene in general about Ren, and they talked about how he can be hard on himself. He can judge his performances harshly. So in this tournament, it was extremely important for him to just stay calm and be confident. And clearly he's done that, man, because he's looking completely in his zone with this move. So I'm happy for him to see that he's even pushed it this far.
Yeah, man, all you want when you come into the tournament is just make a good account of yourself, right?
That's what I throw before the tournament started. I talked to him, and I gave him some advice that Samurai had gave me. You know, when Samurai sits there and meditates for 25 minutes on a good day and 30 minutes on a bad day. something that Samurai said that he does, he reminds himself that he's been here before. Ren has been in Capcom Cup playing against the best players in the world and had a good account of himself. With that being the case, he should not be too nervous in a moment like this.
Very nervous. Pinning Vin down in the corner here. Luke with that. An abundance of fantastic medium.
Stop. But see, this is what they say about Luke. So where do you have Luke on the tier list? Some people say that he's
very high.
He's ridiculous, but he's not like.
コロさんの JP も翔くん並み、かけるくん並みになるってイメージだ。
Like anything specifically tricky.
いや、それはす、これはさすがに。
very much in a similar position as he was in 5. He's good at
それも相当このゲームしかやってない人なんですよ。
There's not a lot of tools that he's missing that you'd want in this game, to be fair.
That stand medium punch, being able to whip punish with that,
bro,
cancel into
so
supers.
Far.
I can't believe they cancel into supers too, bro.
Like, he's got really good control normals. He's got lights into EX for juggles and corner carry. There you go.
All right,
he's got one of the best level 1 supers in the game.
I like how when he has him in the corner right here, that's the mark of a good player.
Just marshalling, right?
Yep, just putting that cage, as my guy talks tonight like to say, puts up that little cage right there, that box, so that he can't jump over him in that spot. He's not being too greedy. Rather focus on positioning. Uh-oh.
That's unfortunate. Input error there. Sees him eat the level 3.
And that CA. Big damage.
Gravity squeeze. Still in it though. Yeah, the burnout we hate to see.
I mean, that was
the chip.
Yeah, for anyone who does not know, when you're in burnout, that's the only time where you actually take chip chipped out.
格ゲー始めた年に世界大会優勝するやつとかいるしな。可能性全然なくはない。
JP's design because he's got so many combos that lead into multiple drive impacts to take away your drive gauge. It's actually in the trials, it's like the triple drive impact combo.
結局はまあ、
best things they added to this game, by the way.
結局はまあなんかその理解力とかの才能の話だったけど。
Fantastic resources. All right, level 3 into the corner.
That CA is just brutal.
Got so much damage.
Oh, yep, big throw.
おお、下がってきた。落ちない、落ちんだね。
Are pretty tough to consistently land here.
I find you have to really do the half circle.
The full half circle instead of the down back, you feel.
I find that works for me.
いや、オーナーは言うて結構かかったけど。
Considering switching, maybe bust some jury out. All right, back to it.
だって全国大会本戦出るのに結構かかったし。
Straight past the shard of the drive rush, and we're in the corner. Wakes up with the EX amnesia. Back to full screen we go.
全国大会本戦出るの2年ぐらいかかったけど。
You look a bit like Luke if you had muscles and some fashion over
there.
から優勝するのにもだいぶかかったし。
All of his money in Ken's business. I would look like that Luke.
Do you think that
this old costume of Luke looks like he's about to go and like do some undercover work on the subway in New York?
Do you think that JP's EX period is too much?
No.
So you don't think it needs toned down?
No, there's loads of clever ways around it as well. But just don't jump. Just don't jump.
That's GG.
なんだろうね。まあ若手がでも若手がすごいスト5から出てきて。 分かんなくなってきて気づけるね。
Yeah. A lot of people feel like JP will move. They think that he'll stay strong, but they think he'll move a bit down the tier list as we develop.
You can't
react to the command grab at that range up close.
You just have to preempt.
投げするフリー。
The fireball versus the command.
It's really hard to see the hand come out in the animation.
あ、いやインパクト多いね。
So you're definitely not reacting to the command grab up close. But VP, I have to say, in his matchup against Kakeru, he looked very, very impressive to me.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yo, Vin Petroleum actually, my man Vincent came back with a vengeance. I feel like the first game was pretty convincing for Ren, but then Vin sits there calm, collected, and absolutely smokes Ren in the second game. Loser of this goes home. I'm sure that this crowd
やばい、
feels,
お互い技をガンガンガスガス当て合ってる。
the last two
殴り合いだ。
South African hopes.
うまいな、この大パンの使い方。大パンの差し込みやけにうまいな、この人。
What a story.
Got that JP banging theme. I love this theme.
Okay.
Set play from Ren.
Now, see, at a time like this, is winning the first round. People don't think about this enough. When it comes to high-level play, when it comes to high-level tournament play, winning the first round can be so huge because now you might just you can't stick to the same strategy, but you can also just we've seen my favorite examples: Infectious versus Problem X, CPT Online. Infectious just goes with a super wild, aggressive, jumping Ken style versus the Bison because he had extra gaming to work with. Sometimes you can do the same thing with rounds.
Yeah, and Vin has just been throwing out these command grabs, by the way, and they're all landing.
Consistently landing that
対戦会で横対戦したんだけど、レオ君入ってきて、お願いしますってやったんだけど、開幕ドライブラッシュして、投げられて、からの画面端で即インパクト打ってきて、インパクト食らって、わーってなったよね。
Right now, we're not really seeing Ren react.
Duke is happening.
Well, actually, right there, he was in burnout. But once or twice, we haven't seen him react to the raw drop impact. Oh, that's rough. He can't get too impatient here.
いや、蹴ってない。いや、でもよろしくお願いしますって思ってなかっただろう。なんやこのイケイケは。よろしくお願いしますなと心の中でこいつぶっ殺すと思ってただろう。よろしくねーって始めたらもううわーってきて。おいおいおい。
Nothing you could do there.
Wow, Vin Petroleum after being down 0-1. He sat there and
いや、まあ一応勝ったんだけど、まあ一応2-0で勝ったんだけど。
phenomenal right now,
He's
Logan.
controlling the hell out of him. Ren having to go back to the character select screen just to compose himself.
And he switched to the Undertaker costume too.
やべってなったんだけど、インパクト返ししたら勝ったわ。最後一生インパクトがあった。ダメですね。
The South African badass is crazy. That's an OD, the Mazanzi badass.
これ絶対インパクトしてくる、絶対インパクトしてくるとかって思って、ダメはずで一生インパクト待って、インパクト返して。やばい。あそこで押し引きされだしたらやばいね。
Bro, imagine having a set point costume. I'ma steal that.
反射神経とかやばかったしな。
I definitely need all TOs.
押し引き覚えたら多分かなりきついんじゃないかな。対戦する側。
Need it.
Very essential.
Okay, look at Ren. He said you dressed in that for your own funeral.
壊されてたからな。
He said call the ambulance.
東西線みたいな、紅白戦みたいなやったんだけど。
All right, we're going to the corner.
誰出ますってなった時に、なんか結構、じゃあ僕行きますって結構すぐ決まってたんだけど、レオ君が勝った時だけ、次誰行きますみたいな話したら、いやーみたいな、もうみんな、いやーみたいな。あれ誰も名乗り上げないぞと思って。俺と思って。
Another jump out the corner.
That was an angle where it would have been impossible to anti-air because you'd had to have jumped back. You couldn't.
いやリスクマッチがあるから攻めがすごすぎて、攻めのセンスがすごすぎてみんなビビり出して、いやーみたいな。いやルーク戦は結構やってるんですけど、なんかあんま自信ないっすねみたいな。ウンスさんの次。で、じゃあ俺行きましょうかって、俺結構対戦したんで。イベントの前に一応手とか分かってるんで、これ行きましょうかって言ったら、いやーでもカズノコさん出んの早くないっすかみたいになって、じゃあ誰出んだよ、じゃあ誰出る。
He's out of the corner though. How's he going to get back in? There's the link.
あ、残るぞ。
Not like this.
削りで勝つそうだね、でもこれ。あ、落ちてるし。
He's burnt out. So
削りで終わりのはず。ほぼほぼ。
here's the block string. He has to jump over the shard. He's got
ああ、
two
もう危ない
more
距離。
that he
危
can
ない距
afford
離来た
to。block.
あ、いけるぞ。
Oh, he was jailed. There was no escape.
That was clutch. That was clutch. He about to bring out the brew. He about to bring out Paul Bearer.
Paul Bearer, exactly.
Bro, what you know about Paul Bearer, man? Relax.
More than you.
Stop.
I'm old as hell.
Yeah, that's true.
あ、相模大艦隊。
You don't remember him putting Yokozuna in the casket.
I seen it on YouTube.
ねえで。
All right. Round and pound. Don't know why he gives up the full mount. That's a fantastic position. But this is street fighting, I guess.
他の差し出し狙ってるね。ルーキーの人やっぱ。
Like, fully pass guard. You're done.
Actually, in the lessons, Herb Dean, the referee, stopped it. Oh,
nice.
My goodness.
誰かあー、倒す
Roll
か。
will do it.
あ、もっとしたらやばい。
Yeah, needs to build some gauge
いや、
back.
まあそんなわけねえか。
Yeah, jumps out of that string.
画面に後ろスペースあるし。
Uh-oh.
わあ、ジャンプしない。まずい、そこはジャンプしないと。
Oh, my. Not another comeback. Not another comeback, Logan. Can it happen?
一応削り見てきたな。
Just avoids the wall.
おお、落ちました、これ。
And we are going.
South Africa, can we make some noise? Last game,
Make
last
some
round.
noise.
We are final two South African competitors.
Ren and Finn fighting it out here in losers semis.
Oh, Vince feeling it. You see him nodding his head. Oh my goodness. No way you wore the all black to your own funeral, brother. You gotta do it.
ここに来て、主人公のテーマ。
Big jump in. Come here with the drive rush. I'm spending the cash.
Respecting the
ああ、画面1枚ジャンプ通る、やっぱ JP のは。
Yeah, something that I
当て身が
definitely
気になる。
we all could get better with right now is trying to cage our opponents more in that corner, man. There's so many jump outs today.
はい、いや、終わんのこのラウンド。
That was a whiz-osh.
Ren set point now.
あ、これ目がいいよね。
Dressed up for his own elimination. No anti-air that time. Find out the mid-range as well. They're not really able to start setting up any of these traps. And Rin
with punish. Yep. Here's the setups. Come on.
That drive gauge back. Yes, triple dash in. That's the counter hit, but no.
Man, that's the immediate punches of
各
God.
国のプロ同士。いや、どうだろう。プロ同士。
Like he tried
一応次はプロ同士かな。
to with everything, and it might have been a punish counter, but it was just a counter hit.
よし。まあ残り4人で、まあ地元勢2人が戦ってるんですけど。
Both players now.
遠征してきた上2人はプロゲーマーかな。
There's the crouch fierce that time.
Ooh.
Oh, and again, he's just pixels away from the wall.
But he burned himself out, Logan. No anti-air. He tried. Oh my!
And that's enough.
Slams
him down, and Ren manages to
サブで
find
持ちた
the
い。いや、サブはループだ
composure
ね。
to swing that momentum back. 1-0 up. It looked like it was all been
今日やってるのは当日予選みたいな。
2 games back to back. He even switched colors to
明
let
日
you know
の
that he was
プ
here.
ロゲーマーがいっぱい招待されている大会の
Ladies and gentlemen, one more
最後の
time.
一枠をかけた直前予選みたいなやつやってて、その大会優勝した人が明日のプロゲーマーがいっぱい招待されている大会に最後の一枠で出れるみたいな感じ。
And right there, we see the handshake. We are getting in to our losers finals.
Yeah, we're flying through these games, man. Like the day has gone so quickly.
Yeah, it has. And you know what Ren has shown? What I love about this too, Ren makes it in the Capcom Cup
明
last
日何
year.
時からだっけな。明日
Puts on a
9時
great
半とか
performance
だ
for
っけよ。
himself, and then
21時
comes
半とか
here
だっ
and
け。
shows to everyone, and most importantly to himself, that there was no flukes last year. He really is that guy, and now he has the chance to prove himself even more if he's able to take down Ending Walker, a big favorite coming into this tournament.
That's right. They already faced in winners semi-finals, a 3-1 score. Nice to see the invited players enjoying themselves in the crowd.
Yeah, you see Big Leffen over there.
Yeah, that looks like a really
20時半だっ
stacked
け。
area actually. Like,
Yeah.
試合が21時半からだっけ。
Oh, for sure,
I have to
man.
say.
Yeah.
イベントなんだっけ。
Whoever put
忘
them
れ
there
た。
really, you know,
Oh,
knows.
Okay,
I
we
just
need to
realized what you're saying. I just realized what you're saying. Yeah, for anyone who does not know.
I swear, no, yeah, no, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
okay, yeah. You're right. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. But yeah,
あ、
man.
その配信やるかちょっとわ
Walker
か
and
んね
Ren,
え
they've
な。
got a great story because obviously, you know, they met in this
見てない
tournament. But one of the players that Ending said gave him the most trouble in his Capcom Cup run was Ren with that Ibuki. He played a very patient style, and obviously Ending Walker's style, as we saw throughout today, has just been all offense, all forward, all the time. That composure, the ability to defend. We'll see whether Ren can find that composure here in this set.
I love the fact that Ren went from Ibuki to such a more stable character in Luke. For me, when it comes to tournament, I want stability. I want consistency. There's some crazy people out there like Dr. David
やっぱホンダか。
and people like that going and playing Zangief. You know, nothing to do was picking Meek and stuff like that back in the day. Nah.
Well, season one
まあミラーチは誰もしていいと
Well,
言う
that's
けど。
different. Yeah, she was serious. You
一
ain't
回の
lying
名
about
前入れれ
that.
ば。
Irish whip and all that. Yeah, that's very consistent. But yeah, I definitely like the fact that he's actually going with the Luke here. And wow, so Ending Walker is really loving this Honda, man. So far we're not seeing that Ryu come back out. He doesn't like anti-air DP with Ryu right now. He feels like he needs to do anti-air normals for some reason. A lot of people think the DPs are a little wonky.
Yeah, there's a lot of angles where you just have to think a bit too much about anti-airing.
ユウよほどキャラパワー足りないと思ったんだよ。
Cheerio.
ああ、やっぱでもホンダ自体がやっぱ画面端から逃げら
Yeah,
れやすい
blocking.
から
There's the two Bs that are fake in this game, right? Blocking is fake. Don't do that. There's a fast ticket to death.
Yeah.
And burn out on offense.
Yeah,
Spend
could.
it all. If you've got the advantage, burn yourself out.
What? You think
お
so?
お、落とすね。
100%.
分かったけ
Yeah,
ど
you。get that government bailout. You're back in the green. It's all good.
Get that government big low.
Infest that stuff like you're a bank. Gamble on the markets. Yeah, blocking. You have to be.
ガンガン前歩くな、このホンダ。
No
You
passive
do have to be
defense in this
active,
game.
yes. Which, you know, it makes for a more exciting tournament match.
By design,
By
of course.
design.
Shout out to the developers, the directors.
Yeah.
お、
They're
本当か
Such a
今
good
のパリ
job。with this game.
They were conscious of that.
おお、大パンタイ
Oh,
プ
and
だ
again, we
ね。
saw him having problems anti-air with that stand fierce.
Yeah.
Timing just off.
And
Ah,
again, he never
しゃが
has
み
hit
ああ、
back
そうかそう
because
か。
he doesn't sit back in charge.
ありて強化してたから、相模大パンからキャンセルに向かっている。
Look at that, oh.
Reactions!
That is DED.
God,
Say.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't even see his like controller. It's not like you saw
Yeah,
him.
he didn't dip.
Yeah, he wasn't dipping at all. It's like he was just standing there and just immediate.
That was like modern controls.
Yeah, he did four special attack.
I love that. Punish counter stand fierce is so satisfying.
And
つなが
right
って
there,
る
what
ハ
he
ン
did
タ
was
ー。
he did stand fierce and whip and he just did it again. But sometimes if you
Just
somebody
parry.
that's gonna be late on their whip punish,
Yep.
you just follow up with something else to catch their whip punish attempt. Classic
やべ、め
fighting
っちゃ
game technique.
めっちゃドライブゲージが来た。
Where'd this
すげえ
kid
パリ
go?
使いになったな。
16 years old. Oh
わ
my
あ、
God,
置き
that's
方
not
う
good.
めえ。
He just read him.
飛ばした
Spend
ー
it。all.
Look, he agrees with you.
あそこからでも一撃つなげるの無理か
Guess。for game, guess for the round. I would like to see
歩き込まないで有利フレーム
more
か
of
ら。
a fireball game. Honda will forever have a tough time dealing with fireballs. And of course, Luke can play however he wants. That's one of the reasons he's so ridiculous. So he can be more aggressive. Just switch your style up before you have that luxury.
Nice. These guys are swinging it out.
Okay.
They're having a fight in a post
あ、うん
box. Phone box.
このラウンドはさすがにリュウキ取りそうか。
That scene, I mean, that level 3 was, wow, he barely survives, but that was really big because it also gave him back.
おお。ほんでやっぱ中足ラッシュないからね。
The crowd getting
はい、
behind Ren.
中足ラッシュ。
I don't even want to say.
つまりで間違って技食らうのあんまないからな。
Every hit. This
ホ
whole
ンダに
crowd
追われる側になった時。
right now, all the hits
ホンダに
are coming from the wrong
向かって
side.
自分から攻める時はルーパンラッシュとかから痛いの食らうけど。
Corner again.
中足ラッシュないキャラ相手に後ろ歩きで痛いの食らうことあんまないからな。
He's probably dead as well, you know.
I think he's done. Perfect.
Exclamation mark on that one. As Andy Walker wins his second game, and what is Ren gonna be able to do here?
Man, this kid is only going to get better. He's absolutely insane right now. I mean, I
ち
feel
ょっと
like
差あるねやっぱこ
I
れ
don't
で
know
も
if you've seen earlier, but when I interview Ender Walker on stage before top 8, very talkative. He's willing to make jokes and all that type of stuff. So you see him come out of his shell tremendously. I just feel like the more comfortable that he gets.
ホンダは若干なんかサバイブっぽく戦うよね。置き技中心だから
People think he's shy or
He's
not really
hilarious.
forthcoming. If you've got something to talk about, he will talk to you all day. A lot of people also think that he doesn't suffer from any nerves, but he will show you his hand.
And then it'll be shaking.
Yeah. He gets
That's surprising.
Yeah, but you know, outwardly you just don't see a lot of it.
Poker face.
なんでホンダ使うの
Yo, that was sick.
That was OP. And he
言う
was
からホンダってもわかんないな。
Oh, burnt out now.
That was a big block.
お、
Oh,
これはいったんじゃない？
that's it.
あと
It's a level 1.
おお、危ね
The
え。なんか
comeback
して
is on from
2
Ren.
回使って倒すんかと思った。
Stopping that momentum. And that's a polite round of applause from the crowd. We want to start hearing some hype.
なんで憧れ
We want to start hearing some
今エロ
shouting.
使ってたんだよ
I'll
ね
tell。you what, he win this first game. He wins this game. I think they're gonna blow the roof off.
近いし、うまい。
With punish. Throwing out that slow stand heavy kick. Stop it. Put some respect on my news.
いいゲージぶっ放した。
Get back over there.
Oh, you don't like that. Ooh.
Reset. His face. Bust out with the EX.
Every EXDP so far has hit from Ren on Wake Up.
Yeah. That's because Andy
ええな。
ain't blocking. It's all forward all
遺
the
族
time.
中
And it's worth eating it.
Uh-huh.
And it costs 2 bars anyway, it's worth it.
Set point.
Especially with them consistently having the life lead. And the Walker 1 round away from the 3-0 sweep.
He's moving like the killer in a horror movie, man. He's just walking you down.
Yeah,
You're
Michael
running
Myers.
through that forest. You're running through the forest and he's walking,
Ah,
but he's
yeah,
still
man, that's it, man.
somehow catching you up. Oh my god, spend it all.
I missed that sound.
油断持続油断持続だとあれか、果敢なんか。果敢じゃっていうか、コンボいけんのか。
Playing another perfect and ending Walker eliminates Ren. Let's hear some noise for a valiant effort from Ren.
Ren
まあこの展開はね、
represented
まあまあ
South
まあまあ。
Africa and Africa as a whole extremely well.
And himself.
And
of course.
himself, man, yeah.
Fantastic comeback against Finn.
さすがにちょっと上の2人抜けてるな。
Unfortunately, ending
強
Walker,
いな、めちゃくちゃ。
caliber of player that we know him to be, was just too much for him to overcome.
He's ready in those big moments, you know, but now the biggest moment that he's going to face, I'm not going to say this weekend because we don't know, but at least up to this point, it's
いや、まあ、ホンダじゃねリュウってきついだろ。リュウって JP きついだろ。
LCQ.
So we check out these replays. Yeah,
this
actually from Cockadoo versus Ender Walker earlier
な
on.
らま
So
だ
yeah,
し
the
も
story
リ
of
ュウは
this
きついだろ、
match,
JP。
you know, as far as I guess like the tail of the tape, Ender Walker, of course, continued to move forward, and it made it so that Cockadoo was able to just jump out of the corner. I want to see him slow down a little bit, at least once he has him near the corner, but of course not like full screen where you're going to be able to get zoned out. So it is a delicate game. I wouldn't even
いや、
mind
リュ
seeing
ウは
the
結
Ryu
構き
pop
つい
out.
と思うけどな。受けてねえしな。
It's worth trying.
It's hard work, you know.
いや、ケンみたいにワンコンボですぐ画面8とかあったら、まあ、全然 JP 戦い
Be
け
a
そうだ。
little bit more passive, a little bit more
Yeah,
controlling of
you
the
can't
screen.
go all the way
You
there, but yeah.
I still think Honda like has all the tools that he
妹民
needs
かわい
to
そう。
deal with JP. It's just he was not
長
able
年
to deal with the aerial
格
escape
闘ゲー
and
ム
the aerial
格闘ゲームってよく
That's
よ
a
くあ
good
る
point. Yeah,
風
yeah,
景
he
なんで
should
すけどね、こういう
definitely stick with the better matchup because it's not like a situation where you look at it and you're like,
格闘ゲームは
I
よ
don't
くあ
see
る。こういう
anything that he can do with this. Like he's not. Yeah, it's very clear how he lost the first set. But from Kakuru's standpoint, man, he's looking ridiculous. I mean, I feel like, you know, the mix was looking great. The zoning was looking crazy. I feel like Kakadu, the instant air over. When I see somebody do the instant overhead, I feel like that's when I know they're feeling themselves, bro. You know what I mean? Even though that's much easier now in this game with the longer recovery.
Yeah.
But yeah, my man's Kakadu is not going to be easy to
日
stop.
本人
Who
遠
you
征し
got
ま
your
くったから
money
な
on right now? Or you can't really.
世界大会本戦出たすぎて
I'm gonna put all of my dinner tokens on Ending Walker.
どこ行っても日本人が出てる
How did you get 2 dinner tokens?
I'm a VIP.
Bruh, I'm
ルー
pretty
ル変わって
sure.
なくなった
Ending
けど
Walker
そ
fighting
れ
out of the loser's side. Of course, Kakaru took it 3-1 in winners finals. You still can't believe how I got 2 dinner tokens.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you stole one of those, like, because we only supposed to have one. Like, that means you got dinner and you didn't give them your token. So, I don't know if that's punishable by jail
I like to
or...
snitch, bro.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize that you were one of those.
I know.
You have to give me a pass.
Bro, I'm
revoking it.
I almost made a joke that I was about to say I'm featured on.
なんだ日本で大会して日本チーム出てるどういうこと東海大会
This match is gonna be fire, bro. It's hard to bet against. Oh, and do we have Sam up on the stage right now?
もうめっちゃ遠
I'm
征
going
し
to
てる時
save
あっ
you
た
and we're
ね
going to throw it back to the
Okay,
stage
yeah.
as we introduce the players for this grand final. Over to Sam.
So much, Logan and Rob.
今の体力でやれてきせんけど
Yeah, at the Red Bull Kumite 2023 South Africa last chance qualifier. And my favorite part about this is the crowd is still here. Are you hyped for this grand final? I'm not going to do this alone. I think that it's really important for Africa and obviously for the viewers at home to see all of the South African broadcast team up on the stage. So Mr. Chocolates, Sean Carrington, come on up and join me. What a good job they've done today.
あれ決勝の前に何かあんの
Sean, my guy, used to play, and now you're here commentating. Also, like the sun's gone down, my friend. What is this? But you've been commentating. What has it been like for you today?
Man, for first experience, I'm
海
actually
外で日本人倒すと盛り上がる
really
あ
happy
ー
to
それはめっ
have
ちゃあったね
I'm not gonna lie, it's been a bit challenging, but yeah, this has been amazing so far, and of course, thank you to all for making
日
this
本人倒すと歌歌い出すからね
masterful experience. Thank you so much.
The man with the voice, Mr. Chocolates, the voice for fighting games here. How important is this to the community, for everyone watching at home, to South Africa, to Africa? What has this meant?
This is absolutely
ハイパーアウェイだったんですよなんなら日本人が強くない格ゲーのタイトルでも日本人倒したら大盛り上がりしたから
This is the biggest opportunity that we can show the world what the SAFGC has to offer, and
梅
I'm
ちゃんいや
so
梅原さんも
proud
全然
and
ヒールだった
honored
よ
to be here to share this with everyone else here with the SAFGC.
Absolutely.
We've seen the best of the best battle it out on the stage, but there is only one spot.
もう日本人だから強いっしょみたいなもう遊びで他の種目出れねえんだ
Red Bull Kumite
アプリやってないゲームでも
South Africa.
日本人ってだけで配信台に持ってかれそうになるから
Find out who will be joining our 15 other players. Your grand finals is about to begin. Mr. Chocolates, who is our first finalist?
First finalist currently
お
sitting
前
in the
強いん
red
だろ
side of the
こ
grand
のゲームも強いんだろ
final
っつって
is Kakeru.
いやマジで強くないからっつってマジで強くないから配信台やめてっつって断ったことマジでやってないからこのゲームっつって
I think that you have some questions for him, so we're going to get the translator up on the stage really quick. This is what's so great about the Last Chance qualifiers. It truly is a global event. We've seen players from Zimbabwe, South Africa, and now Japan battling it out.
Kakeru, you're battling it out to go to the main event tomorrow. How are you feeling? Are you nervous? Are you excited?
I'm so exciting.
Super excited. Yes, that's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear. How are you going to go in? What's your mindset going into this grand final?
I will enjoy it.
That's it. That's what we want to hear. Thank you so much, Kakeru.
All right.
The Wonder Kid battled his way back all the way from the United Kingdom, the one to watch. I'm gonna let you have your moment because I know you want to do this. Introduce our second grand finalist, Sean.
And coming against Kaku, we have the prodigy himself, Ending Walker!
Sean has some questions
Man,
for
how are you doing?
Pretty good.
You've had a terrific run in this LCQ. Tell me, you've only lost to
エンディングウォーカーってプロチー
your
ム
other
所属
grand
してるよね。
finalists.
してないかな。
What do you think about your opponent as you go into this grand final?
It's going to be very hard to win.
Yeah, absolutely. I can understand that. Tell me, this is your first time in South Africa, right?
Yes, it is.
What has been your experience? What is your key takeaway of this LCQ?
Everybody is really nice and everything was run well.
Absolutely, and that's all thanks to you guys.
So I'm going to ask our two finalists now to get together here on the stage so we can see them standing side by side. Off you go, you can go. Sean, Mr. Chocolates, thank you so much. Don't leave just yet though. This is it. It all comes down to this game, the last chance qualifiers. Mr. Chocolates, take it away.
Are you ready for the Red Bull Kumite South Africa last chance qualifier grand final?
Make some noise!
Absolutely love it. That offline team, everything being on the line, the big crowds and all that. It's finally time for grand finals. One of these guys, as we expected going in, either Kakadu or Ender Walker.
静かにして。おい、決勝だぞ。なんだ静かにしてってお前。どうなってんだ。
South Africa or Africa in general.
どんだけお前厳かに見てん
There were a number
の
of people signed up from other countries, not just Zimbabwe, that managed to make it down here today. But we were looking at some of the other players that could have potentially upset. But it is no surprise, sadly, that.
真剣に見てんの？あ、そうだ。あ、そうだ。
But what we are going to get now is a display of excellence because these two guys have been so impressive. This whole tournament.
Oh, we're getting a heavyweight showdown, and you know.
サッカースタジアムとかで見てみんなで見てんのかと思ったら、図書館で見てるもしかして俺ら。図書室これ。
When it comes to tournament, the deeper you get into a tournament, it comes down to your nerves as well. How well can you think and adapt? Have you ever, Logan? I'm sure you've played in a tournament before. Of course, this is like an earlier level thing, but you played in a tournament. And maybe you watched it back and seen someone might have
またカーソル竜だけど竜じゃねえんだろうな。
But you didn't even remember that necessarily happening in that moment. At least earlier when you're going to tournaments. At a higher level, it's more complex than specifically that, but the same concept still applies. The best players are still able to see everything and adapt on the fly, just like a high-level fighter in any sport. So right now, it's going to come down to, of course, nerves and. Kakadu does have extra set to work with.
I think that ability
竜だったら切腹する。う
to
わ。
appraise the match
言ったね。竜だったら
from
切
like
腹する。
a third person standpoint, whilst simultaneously being able to run your game plan, is a truly elite skill.
Yes.
To be able to
今までありが
identify
とな。
what your opponent
俺の配信見てくれ
is
て
doing and
嬉しかった
thinking,
ぜ
what you're
今までありが
failing
と
to
な
do, whilst also being able
じゃあな
to play your game. Very, very, very difficult to do in these high pressure situations. You know, being able to do that whilst you're
さ
playing
すがに
at
本
home
当だと思う
online
けどな。
in a comfortable environment.
さすがに本当だと思うけ
It
ど
is different, and that's why even with me being someone who champions online play, and you know I always will, offline is different. It is it's a different feeling. I'm not necessarily saying that it's like, you know, because obviously we've seen online results are consistent, especially now with this game that we have the neck.
いやさすがに本当だと思うけどなこれ。
Offline still having to travel so far. I mean, how long were these guys' flights? Minimum what, 8 hours or something like that?
竜おやつだろ JP からしたら。
After having
竜
to fly that long, having a big crowd in front
さ
of
す
you,
がにおやつで
and
しょ
being
JP
up
から
on
の
stage,
竜。
it definitely carries.
はい一人死んだ。はいリスナー一人死んだ。
Ryu-san, come on.
放射一人死んだ。とんでもねえ大事件だ。
We need to get straight to us. We need to get straight to the hands.
やめとけやめとけ。
Queensbury rules.
電源撤回しとけ電源撤回。
I think the Queensbury's rules in
竜でいけるかこれ。
Ghosts.
おお差し返しで速攻使ったる。竜じゃきついやろ。
Nothing but forward movement.
確認してんの本当に？
Down.
あ、パターンでーす。切り替わりまーす。 あ、入れ替えないしないんだ。
Goodness, look at
今
how
減るか。
healthy this
ダメー
Hold
ジ
that
しか。
35% for your troubles. How dare you try and bait my throw? And that's the important thing that we see with Kakeru. When he
いや
does make the right decision,
いや、
he's so
龍者き
ready
ついやろ。
to make the most of it.
いや、龍
Oh
者きついっ
my
て。
God.
His conversions.
ホンダにしと
That
け
was
っ
a big thing
て
in。Street Fighter 5, right? When you made the right decision, you had to also have the wherewithal to
俺が竜巻やったじゃない
It
ですか。
wasn't just blindly mash in or whatever. Definitely applies in this game as well. When you make the
いや、
right
き
read,
ついって。
there's a lot
絶対ホンダの方がいいっ
of
て。
convert it off if you've got the resources to do it. And right now,
おもちゃだって龍。
not able to circumvent this obstacle.
龍おもちゃだって。 うめえ。削りで終わり。はい、ホンダにして。はい、ホンダにして早く。無理だから。
Like if before this
Yeah,
game
Honda.
came out, if someone said
Honda.
overhead fireball, we would think that they were insane. Like, bro, what are you talking about? You're a
剣じゃないと無理だって。
Yeah, maybe. I would not know.
Nor would I. My man.
Yeah, that Ryu showed. Yeah, I'm glad that he went for the
Yeah,
Ryu to try it out.
I'm
But,
not, because it's cost him a game.
切れてる、切れてる。切れてるだろ。
now,
切れてるだ
I'd
ろ
rather。him do it at the beginning instead of at the end.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
無理だよ、
Let's do
絶
it
対
now
龍
at
じゃん。
2-0 down.
せめて剣だ
Now
っ
he
て。
knows.
All right then.
相当対策してなきゃ無理だろ、龍で JP は。
JP jump out or in.
向こうは対戦し慣れてるだろうしな。
Right, rush straight into a button.
Drive rush, such a strong mechanic. Only
大パン
one
タイト
bar
ル
to do a
強
wrong.
いな。なんてないもんね。
Nice, gets the knockdown.
ほら、寄れた
into the corner.
龍と違って、
Again,
ほら。
Kakeru
ほら、寄
fights
れた
his way out.
呼んでる
Yeah, that's like -20, I think.
痛すぎる。
I don't know the exact number, but I know this.
Jeez!
うわー、すんな。読んでんのに。読んでんのになんかあれだな。
Jay Khaled in the corner.
読んでるっぽいけどな。なんか、風投げが速すぎて。
Playing phenomenal.
風投げが速すぎて無理だな。
Come on. There's certain interactions like that in Street Fighter where you know, like, okay, the momentum is.
Because again, you have to
いやー、もうでも雑に寄りたくなったらもう終わりだね。
take the throw if it comes.
全然うまくいってないから雑に寄りたくなるけど、雑に寄ったら多分取られて終わるな。
Air throw? Come on.
As soon as he saw him leave the ground.
いやー、うめえ。
He's ready. Because against Honda,
雑
you're
に
not
寄
even
りたくな
really
ったら
thinking
終
about
わ
drive
りで
impact
す。
because you can't drive impact the headbutt.
I'm having a hard time knowing if this is Kakeru or Kakarot.
今のインパクトはでもやっぱもう、うわーもうなんとかなってくれってなってたね。
Oh my word! Departure window as a throw bait is
お疲れ
horrible.
した。こっから勝つの無理っす。
Bro, did you, hold on, whoa. Did you just say departure rate?
こっからじっくりやるの無理っす。
Departure window?
つまり終わりっ
I know
す。
what you're talking about, but who said that? Why do you
こっからまたじっくりやるプレイスタイルに戻せんだったらワンチャンあるけど。2試合取られてるしな。
recovery frames? Recovery? Like, the departure window is
じ
crazy.
っくりやるしかない。このレベルはマジで。
Teleport is departure window. Anyway.
ダメだー、飛びが止まらん。
Oh, I was talking about the
Allowed. Yeah, yeah, I know.
recovery frame.
あば、折れたかもしれん、これ。折れたかもしれん。エンディングか。
You thought I was doing some like English
Yeah, I thought you were adding some
Hugh
sauce.
Grant business.
Okay, that's not a mistake.
あ、今のダッシュうまかったね。でも
Yeah, oh no.
やばいっつって出してくぐったね。
Does not come out, and he is getting
抑えてるな。
punished heavily for it. Doesn't even
抑え
need
て
the
るな。
shot follow up, and it's set point. Kakeru looking to speed run this grand finals. It's looking like no one can stop him today.
いや、なんかあのジャンプ台は何なんだろうな。
Okay, big.
あー、ミスったー。
That's a rough.
折れてるー。
And a perfect parry.
絶望強すぎる。
Even with the scaling, he still spent the level 2.
ドライブゲージ削
Wants to
っ
burn you
て。
out.
あー、もう止まらん。あー、もうダメ
This is a
だ。もうダメだ。折れてる。かける GP が強すぎて折れてる。
Every time he gets touched, he is getting sent to the other side of the screen.
うお、よく我慢した。
Oh, and the
Wow.
終わった
command
終わ
grab.
ってないか。
burned himself out for it too.
Mental stack is crazy right now for ending.
あー、ぶっ放した通らずー。
Wow. And just like that, Kakaru has qualified for the Red Bull Kumite Finals. Make some noise for your LCQ champion, Kakaru!
降りちゃったね、早い段階で。
And what a fitting representative to take that last spot. An absolutely dominant performance. Looking like the world elite. Worthy of joining the world elite.
Oh yeah, all of those guys from Kumite. You see them over there on those couches. I'll tell you what, they're okay. They're not trying to draw his. They don't want to draw him as a first match. Right now. This is looking rough right now. But we do have none other than Tech Girl up on the stage.
空投げされた時点で結構きつそうだったね。なんか急に動き熱になったね。もう前ジャンプとがめたくて、端の置き攻め垂直大パンしようとしたら、空投げで位置入れ替えられた時点でなんかちょっと動き雑になったね。あそこかなりポイントだったな。
Hello everyone, I'm very happy to be here in South Africa for Red Bull Kumite. It's a pleasure. Thank you.
これ読んでたのに、かけるくんの空投げが早すぎて、位置入れ替わった後から動きが甘かったんですよ。
Really represents strength, your spiritual strength that you have to bring tomorrow. It's a special medal.
いや、あそこ慣れたんだろうな。多分はぁってなったはずなんですよ。
You're the last representative for the tournament tomorrow, the main event. Congratulations.
There he is, the final fighter
一
for
生画面端前ジャンプうまく通されちゃって、いやもう前ジャンプ通さないからっつって置き攻め垂直ジャンプもう早めに置いて大パンやろうとしたけど、完全にかけるくんがいやどうすなんか反応早すぎて空投げで位置入れ替わったらへんで、もうエンディングウォーカーの頭突きの量と前捨ての量めっちゃ増えてインパクトとかもそうだけど、そこしっかり対応されて終わったね。
photographers who want to get your photos. They want to make sure that they can record this. But before we do that, I'm going to ask you to head on over to the caster booth. We will bring him back for all of the media. Thank you so much and well done. Head on over that way. If you are watching at home, do not forget the most important thing, of course, is that the stream is not done. The fun here at Red Bull Kumite is not over.
We have a very special surprise for you guys today, so don't leave the
しょうが
stream.
ね。これで次明日の本戦出れます。
Team versus battle, team versus team,
まあ
10 versus
一回な気持ち折れちゃうとなきついよね。
We got a lot of fun on the way.
遠距離キャラ相手は余
The
計
Red
きつい
Bull
よね。
Kumite Invitational players are here, and they're going to play tonight. And it's the first time in Red Bull Kumite in South Africa we are going to see them playing. So this is a very special occasion for everyone to see their talent, and it's happening right
それもミラー配
after
信するかもちょっとわかん
the
ない。
interview.
There we go. This is an opportunity for you to see all of the qualifiers, the players that are going to be competing tomorrow in the main event. But first, I do believe Z and Mr. Chocolates are going to have a few words with our final fighter for Red Bull Kumite 2023.
いやまあ竜やられるのはまあしょうがないんじゃね。なんかあそこはそんな気にしなさそうだったけど。やってみたけど竜やっぱダメだったわ。っていう感じだし。
Big GGs to our last chance qualifier finalist. It is Kakeru. Kakeru, how are you feeling? How are you doing?
You can
努力できんだよな味。
おめでとうございます。優勝お見事、ほぼストレートで完全勝利するお見事です。おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
So just congratulating him, like you said, it was a dominating performance, almost like straight set as we look at the bracket. かける。この
どうなんだろうわかんないな。明日
いかがでしょうか。
あのメンツまあ別に JP 対策してくるからわかんないよな。
とても嬉しいですね。はい。
I asked him how he's feeling. He is super happy.
通訳しやすいように。
Understand. Look at the smile. This beautiful
通
smile.
訳しやすいように気を使いながら喋ってるな。
Today, his performance was so dominant, and we think about ending Walker and what just incredible force he has been in the fighting game community. Super young, sort of ushering in this hope, and it seems like today it just got crushed and eclipsed by the dominance, the suffocating long distance play, perfect here by Kakeru. So that was very impressive for me.
was absolutely frightening. Honestly, when I was sitting,
JP 使ってない。JP そんな嫌い？
frightened me. I kind of don't even
最
want to
強
pick
キャラ
Street Fighter 6 now.
抜けて強いキャラじゃなさそうだけどね、JP。
What are you going
こ
to
のキャラだろうけ
do
ど
now?。How
抜けて強いキャラじゃな
how
く
would
ね
you。celebrate this victory?
そういう問題じゃない。
お祝い。でもまだ LCQ で、本戦ではないので、はい。本戦勝ってからお祝いしたいと思います。
ファイナルの相手は、エンディングウォーカー選手。
私は俺キャミ使ってるから感覚違うんかもな。
まだ未成年ってご存知ですか
？16歳ですよね。
16歳ですね。16？
そのぐらい？
それでも容赦なしで、もういじめって言えるぐらい完全勝利ですよね。
キャミ使ってるから。AP 戦に
に
対する感じ方が違うんかもな。
Very young player. There was no mercy afforded to him at all. It did not matter that he was a minor, just an incredible dominating performance. So we will see Kakeru tomorrow at the finals, the 16th member.
竜使って JP 倒してみてよ。無理です。ごめんなさい。それは無理です。ごめんなさい。それは謝る。
ありがとうございます。
LCQ 判定おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Once again, let's just give it up for our finalists, Kakeru!
最後の質問なんですけど、Last one、日本のファン、一言お願いします。
日本のファン、明日も頑張ります。
キャミ使わない縛れたらなんならいける。いやー、なんならいけんだろうな。
So we gathered Team Asia, obviously. Do I need to introduce them? You know, NL going to trip, can it?
Oh, yeah.
キャミ使わない縛れ。
Fire! Fire indeed. Zen always fire, he doesn't need the Kumite. And of course, Bonchan against South Africa's finest. Of course, Chabim, you know him.
ジュリだ。ジュリじゃね？ジュリならまあいけそう。
Red Bull Kumite, South Africa. We've got a number of talent here that is up for the ultimate challenge. Evo moment number 37.
ダメキャラ無理なんよね。まあジュリじゃね。
2004?
Bingo!
ライブラッシュ強いし。アイクズラシ一応あるし。
The modern fighting game community. How old were you?
I was born 1997.
いや、俺、タメキャラ使えねえから。ECA 使えないね。
A baby.
6 years old.
6 years old.
Wow. Jesus.
I don't want to date you, so I'm just gonna be polite.
あれは無理キャラないしな。
あの時18歳ぐらいじゃないかな。
18 years old, so an adult, okay? So good memory there.
I would have been about the same age.
All right, so what we're gonna do, right, is
なんで夢のキャラからいや、夢のキャラから選んでよくねえか。え？
parries.
相手のキャラも強いし。
Perfect parries. We need the exact moment.
It's gonna be hard.
You guys have
でもね、俺玉キャラ苦手ないよね。
1 minute. You can try
まあ
as
ジュリか
many
使うんで。
times as you want.
Within the 1 minute. Come on,
All right,
we're
1 minute. We got it starting.
That's cool.
Okay. This is the first time.
That's
all right.
No, we're done. Okay.
It's so hard.
Impossible. I think it's impossible.
No, it's still.
So we just want to get the most amount of.
I think we should make a challenge of someone getting 3 in a row.
Okay.
If someone gets 2, I'll be impressed.
Bro, this is impossible, bro.
Nothing is impossible.
And they say games get easier by time.
いやー、寝るか。もう5時じゃん。
Because for the viewers
来たら
who weren't
使
there
う
in
んじゃない
2004 or
面白
have
そうです。
played Street Fighter 6 with
No, I
perfect
think this is harder. Honestly, I think this might be hard. They've made the window for perfect parry because you
He's
have
starting
a
it.
sloppy parry in first strike, which is like 3 frames, you know, 3 or 4 frames. This is like, I feel like perfect parry.
Is that a minute?
False alarm.
Yeah, I mean, you can miss time your parries in first strike.
このセミナーするかちょっとわからん。
That was actually a minute. How many did you get?
That was a minute.
Yeah.
I only got 1.
Only got 1.
You got the most in practice.
That's actually pretty impressive. All right.
あ、チャンネル登録とね、高評価お願いします。
Angry Bird, who was a baby at the time.
6 years old.
6 years. Oh, he's going point blank.
Point blank is
いや、
hard,
明日
though.
チーム練習じゃないよ。
Yeah, further away.
Hey, don't let everyone decide. This isn't interesting.
はい、お疲れ。お疲れ、おやすみ。